But how are you, Pika? And it's good to see you. This is just where the run starts, isn't it? Whoops, I kind of just didn't instantly mean to start it, but I guess here we are now. Why not, you know, I suppose. I'm doing all right, actually. I actually can't complain, thank you. It's very warm here now, like what the hell, it's already 30 degrees, I think, and it's literally like noon, like what the fuck, man. But yeah, summer is coming with giant steps. Welcome in Max and Sonia as well. Since there's no audio, I have to wave very, very heavily. But I hope both of you are well, had a great start into the day. It is pretty early, I know, for a lot of people, so yeah, I hope everyone got out of the bed well. Oh, it's like master, I see. Maître, also. I don't know if I like that when Sonia says it. It's weirdly suspect. You have to work in like 5 minutes. Ah, thank you for the lurk though, appreciate that a ton. And good luck with work. I hope it's a chill day that goes over quickly. It's nice that I went live early enough to still catch you though. It's always cool to see you, Pika, and to talk to you a bit. I have to say, welcome in A-Bomb as well, and Kildeo, Net, Smoo, Rubik's, and Henrik as well. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, all the PlayStation 2 fans are here already. That's awesome to see you. I hope it will be the same for you, Max. A great day, a very chill day with good weather. I appreciate the good luck a lot though, bro. It's not this, it is this, isn't it? Humoitus? What do you do here again? I could have sworn it's the jar. Why did it not fall? I casted on it. Well, what a great start, but that's okay. I'll take it. Also, no, that's not the way to go as well, Nat. You do. It is very important. That someone typed the subtitles but trying to type it in English but with their elbows. Yeah, we'll be playing this in Finnish, which is interesting because it doesn't lose or save time, so we're gonna be marveling at this language, which to be fair, I think Finnish is pretty cool. It's just very difficult to learn or to understand, I think. But welcome in Spindel as well. Also, how are you still awake, Rubik's? Or is it like... I guess it's like 2 or so for you? 2, 3 a.m.? Dang, hope you get some good sleep though in a bit. But it's good to see you, man. What are the categories? 100%, any percent, and no end day skip, which is basically this game's not really version of glitchless, but yeah, it's like... It's a more fun way to play any percent, essentially. Did I greet you, by the way, Spindel? We're doing a long stream, that's why it's live early. How are you doing? To work translating a game into German. Oh wow, which game? I'm curious, Max. Very, very curious. Oh no. How much is left of the shift though, Nat? Can you leave soon? I would hope so. It's the best run. It's honestly a run that's no one has done before, which is a bit sad. I like it as well. I think it's pretty cool. A lot of PlayStation 2. What is going on with my voice, by the way? My voice is struggling a little bit with the early hours, I suppose. The early hours of this run. But how's it going for you, Sejuk, as well? You just started? Maybe it'll get better. Sometimes days have the tendency to like turn around. Playing Finnish because we want to finish the run, exactly. It's only 2 for you, I see. That's not that bad then. In that case, makes sense, you're still awake. Dang, I guess 12 is a decent starting time in that case. People are still... people are still awake or already awake or both. Kinda cool. Doing good? I'm very happy to hear. Also, the cool thing is if people go to sleep now, I'm probably still gonna be here when you guys are back. Yeah, this is the first thing to collect. Cool. Hey, thank you so much as well. I hope you enjoyed that VOD, Spindel. I'm happy to hear. Lazy days are honestly very, very needed every now and then. Also, that's cool, Sammy. What does I would like some coffee mean in Finnish? Now I'm curious. I know fuck, there's like perkele, isn't it? It's just basically the equivalent. But welcome in Arilo and Gogger as well. Give driving lessons later as well. Those should be fun though, you got this, Nat. I fully believe. Also, yeah, I guess that's true. If you sleep more than 9 hours, then I guess I can't help you. But I appreciate the good luck though. Hopefully today I'm not gonna end the day like the wrong day. That would be a bit shit. Oh, and that's actually a job to translate that, Max? That's sick. That's really cool. I did not know that's what you're doing, but I hope it's fun enough, and I hope you can, yeah, give it a good translation, I'm sure. Nice. Perkele, you gotta practice that. You forgot the actual normal things, and you just remembered the swearing. That's kind of fair, yeah. Oh, what the hell? The shiny Pikachu is crazy, though. That's cool. That is actually really cool. You've been getting a lot recently. Is that just me, Kildare? Maybe they're just all not too hard, but I feel like it's been a lot of shinies, so GG's. Yeah, Pekan is leaving for work and Sonia is at work, I think, Gogger. So if they don't reply to you, don't take it personal. But yeah, it's cool to see people around. Been raining all day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, honestly, it's the best day for staying inside, playing some games, watching some streams. It's a good excuse, basically, for that. That's in there? That doesn't count? Ah. All good, Saduk. I'll hopefully manage, probably not as well as I could, probably not as well as you get through it, but it's okay. The important thing is that I can finish this run. Because of the chain, that makes sense. You explained that to me before. That should make it. Cool. Let's go. A chill day of housework. Enjoy. I hope you're gonna get all the chores done and all that. It's been raining here too. You guys might honestly be very close to each other, Sammy. I know Spindel is in Australia as well for a while now, so that would make sense then. I don't know which place, of course. It's a big country, but yeah, no, nobody has done this run before. It is indeed a very free world record. And welcome in though, Sokolov. It's good to see you around for some PlayStation 2. How are you doing? Yeah, of course, easy, totally not scripted bullseye, yep. The mandatory finish joke. We already had one, Henrik, but you know, not a bad thing. Might as well do it twice, why not? But yeah, regarding the free world record, it is not entirely sure if it would be accepted for the boards on emulator. I don't remember if there's been a discussion about that. I think so, though. So I don't really know if this would actually be an accepted run if we make this an insane percent board. But I don't really care too much, you know. Either way, we'll finish it, we'll get a PB. Oh wow, 5% chance is pretty high, I see, Kildeo. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. The chain's OP. You still need the distance card? Oh shit, you're right. You're right. Thank you, Henrik. I hope this doesn't instantly end. You're so right, I completely forgot that one exists. Oopsie. It's okay. We can get that now and then end the day. You're in Melbourne, I see. I'm not sure where Sammy is located. You accept this run? Oh, it's world record in our hearts, right? I mean, Caldeo does it in the old games as well, to be fair, Ned, where shiny hunting is hard. I forgot, there's a strat to this. I was wondering, how the fuck does this not make it? But you want to be further away from the fence, right? Wasn't that the strat? Which makes no sense. Thank you as well for the good luck, Goose. You also accept this run? Let's go. Yeah, it'll definitely be a long run. Are you kidding me? I hit that thing? If I would have wanted that, I couldn't have. God damn it, this is really bad, actually. Yeah, same here, Max. Also, I read that it's more of a hobby for you, but that's a very cool hobby, translating games. Are you kidding me? What is that consistency? Bullseye percent, bro. This is a little bit of a bad start, but honestly, I don't think resetting is really worth it in a run like this, so, like, whatever. Yeah, that is gonna be a rough one, Kilday. I think you deserve some easier ones. Oh, come on, Orahararahari. No, that's not good. Finish run distracted me. Why is it so difficult? Yeah, translating work seems tough, I do agree. I'm just really bad right now. It really shouldn't be. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? If I would want that, I could not hit this 3 times in a row. Stop, like, delaying. Welcome in, Tanka, as well. It is in Finnish. Oh my god, now we're hitting the scarecrow. No, thank god not. Bro, it's really easy. I don't know how I failed it this badly, but every good run is off to a bad start. Or something like that, right? I heard. Well, that sucked a bit, but it's okay. Yeah, okay, this is all fine. I messed that up a little bit. Inetis, let's go. Yeah, I guess I have 100% consistency hitting this fucking hay ball. Like, what the hell? That's what Ron said? Yeah, his sudden outburst of Finnish, I have to say, scared me and distracted me a little bit. So I blame Ron on this first split being absolutely tragic. Can't believe a 500 megabyte game can have a 10-hour speedrun. That is actually true. I mean, to be fair, 100% is like 4.5 hours, basically. So, That's kind of the longest run you can do. But Harry Potter speedrunners are dumb, and we like to do even longer and longer runs. So we just combine a couple of categories in a row. That's basically the idea. Otherwise, it wouldn't be like quite that long. But how's it going, Filio, as well for you? Every good run sucks, Pepega. Basically. Let me cope, okay? Let me cope and say that this is the start for a run that finishes. Yeah, who would have thought? Insane percent is quite insane, yep. It's like such a stupid... I mean, I like insane percent runs, but if you think about it, it's such a stupid definition of a run, because there are insane percent runs that are literally like 3 hours, because some games just don't have many categories, and if they do, they're very short. So, yeah, I don't know. Why is the orange one so stupid? Wait, what? What orange one? What is that about? But how's it going for you, the Filio? Joe as well, Tanka as well earlier. Hope you guys are doing well. I am gonna go insane in this, yes. I hope not. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm not very good at this game, so there might be some Pepega moments, but we'll see, we'll figure it out. Are you doing his best impression of small steps? Yeah, he's sneaking a bit in that cutscene, isn't he? Also, I see. I saw you in offline chat as well, Filio. I mean, you didn't miss much. You missed an atrocious gnome throwing, which I do not want to talk about. And apart from that, we've just gone to Dagon Alley. I do agree, though, like this game, this is the kind of graphic style that I really like from old games. Like, this is really childhood nostalgia %, even though I didn't grow up with the PlayStation 2 HP games, but yeah, it aged very nicely. Oh bro, fuck off. Thank you so much for the follow as well, I appreciate that a ton. And welcome in Dynastics. He's balding hard, he is a bit. He's also molding hard, to be honest, that Lucius is giving him the spell book. It's not a good day. It's not a good day for the shopkeeper. Okay, there we go. Xbox probably looks a tiny bit better, even, that's true. I think so too. They have like a slightly different art style, basically, between those. Yeah, it's a very funny thing, like, I have some books at home that would get me into trouble if they find them, and it's the fucking Lumos spellbook, like, what the fuck? I guess Lucius is just embarrassed that the Ministry knows he needs some help casting Lumos. He just needs a mental refresher every now and then on how the spell works. It's so dumb how you can cast at the end through this. It makes like no sense. What a marketing tool. I mean, it was more powerful back then, to be fair, the Xbox. Also, yeah, 3 Xbox is really nice. The evil flashlight spell, yep. You cast it in the dark. I mean, if anything, it's like an HP 1 PC, and it's defense against the dark arts, right? Like, I mean, the arts is very much in quotation marks, but... yeah, as a children's spellbook, exactly. That's why it gets him in trouble. It just ruins his reputation. Yeah, the original Xbox was kind of pretty beefy back in the days, honestly. Like, not terrible. Also, yeah, we'll see, I guess, if that happens, Gogor. But yeah, retro is usually quite successful. And welcome in someone as well. That one is also a cool game. I do like the PlayStation 1 version as well. I assume that's your childhood games, right? I also speedrun those every now and then. Today we'll be fully focused on this game, but also a very fun game, very fun run. Like, to be fair, with the Trifecta games, you can't really do anything wrong on any console. Like, the first 3 are usually, like, pretty okay at the very least on any console. Except maybe freaking 1 GBA, but, you know... Oh, that might be. He doesn't want the Ministry to know Lumos. With honestly how incompetent the Ministry is, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't know Enric, so it does make sense. Incendio wouldn't mean... I mean, to be fair, Incendio can actually be like a... an attack spell, right? Defense against the dark arts. Yeah, all the artists, all the evil artists, exactly, have to be defended against. I mean, yeah, I don't know, you can probably have fun with 1 GBA. But yeah, definitely, as a child, I think I would have enjoyed the game a lot more than... because I only played it when I was older, and yeah. Yeah, it kind of is, actually, Sammy, I like that. I like how 2 people came up with the same pun. I respect that. Use incendio to burn prefects. Now that's just rude, but they kind of deserve it. More like a fecta. I love the fecta word. I mean, I still don't even know what it means, but it's in like everything in HP speedrunning. Trifecta, octafecta. It's a lot of fecking in those speed. I mean, what? Okay, welcome in, Custos. Well, good morning. How are you doing today? Yeah, okay, to be fair, both of those, Henrik. Yeah, 1 GBC can also be a bit of a pain. 2 GBN, on the other hand, I think casually is pretty dang good, Kildeo, for sure. It's 10, hey, it's past 12 here, you know, I'm allowed to. Too much fecking in Harry Potter, I'm very sorry. It's past 10, you know? Just the other 10. But yeah, to answer your question, I am still following very loosely. Club football, I'm not following too much anymore, but Hamburg, obviously going back to Division 1 and losing the fucking championship in Division 2 on the last day, of course, as they do. It was pretty cool. I'm happy about it. It only took like fucking 50,000 years, but they did it, you know? They'll be back in the first division for a year and then go down again. Oh, is that today actually, Henrik? Dang. Nations League. What even is that, semi-final? I don't... like, Nations League really doesn't interest me either, I have to be honest. It looks like this cool custom map someone made. Oh yeah, this is like abandoned from Cake, right? He used the Diagon Alley, basically. Which is pretty dang cool, I have to say. Also, yep, I used that a lot during the casual upscaled run, Sajuk, yeah. It's pretty cool. And on GameCube you can also go like first person, right? Hey, yo, Cake, you're gonna lose hard. Oh, don't overestimate the German team, let's be honest. But yeah, I really like the Diagon Alley rebuild. I'm trying to finally put that on the main channel soon. Yeah, good luck to you guys as well. Is him playing? Is Ronaldo playing? I doubt, right? He hasn't been playing for a while, right? Who can fumble the hardest a bit? Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy, cause yeah. It's very sad because the one thing that the club had was being the only club that's never been relegated until they did. So they've kind of lost that going for them. I mean, they still have a couple of titles and stuff, but yeah. I was very sad that day, I have to admit. How long has it even been? It must have been like... I don't know what year they got relegated. It must have been more than a decade at this point, I feel like. Is that true? If we don't lose, that's already beating expectations. Is it really that like depressing right now in Portugal with football? I didn't know that. I thought it's actually a decent team. 7 years? Okay, I guess that makes sense, yeah. I guess it just feels longer. I mean... I'm curious now, Sonia, though, I have to admit. Yeah, I was actually kind of about to say the same, Sajuk, you know, just send it to me on WhatsApp. I'm sort of curious. It was 2018. I thought it was way longer ago, so it was 7 years, dang. Yeah, perfect. I don't know if you have audio, Sonia, but yes. Send me. I'm very curious. And we welcome in Shafi as well. How are you doing today? They're in a bit of a slum at the moment. Brilliant players, but no team, no system, and no leadership. Well, they have to let Ronaldo play again, you know? Then they still have no team, no system, but at least they have leadership. Totally works. No, but that sucks a bit. Every nation has that period at some point, I feel like. It'll get better again. It gets slowly better for Germany as well, so yeah. Worse than Belgium. Yeah, Belgium really fumbled their golden generation. Also, Flo, what the hell? In Finnish?
Hi, Anya telemiel enki into isole juoksulle people hi.
I did not know that you're able to speak Finnish. That's actually pretty impressive. That's totally not Google Translate, I assume. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Probably good luck with the game or something. But thank you so much, Flo, for 74 months once again. What the fuck? That is a crazy long amount. It's good to see you in this chat for this totally valid and same percent that totally makes it to the boards. Ronaldo will still play, that's the sad thing. Wait, really? Oh, really as well, Philo? Yeah, like they had such great players and I feel like they've always had kind of the worst coaches, which is a bit sad. Could have really made more out of it. I feel like that's just odd French. Yeah, that's impressive though. Learning Finnish, you know, trust. Very much impressed by those skills. But thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. How are you today? I assume it's work. But it's good to see you. It's me after 4 beers. Nice. It's just drunk French that explains it then. I have to say, I hope we get through the Hundo run today. Last time I fucked up and we didn't get through it. Yeah. I mean, I guess the good players also got older and older, to be fair, Kildea, but yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know, it'll be... What even is next? World Cup, right? Oh god. Is that next year? Yeah, right? It is. Yeah, it is. God, I'm so out of the loop. It'll be very interesting to see. Kinda hard to say favorites at the moment, I suppose. Probably Spain. Some languages have a drunk version, like Afrikaans for Dutch. Wait, but like Dutch is already the drunk version of German, isn't it? How to make a lot of enemies in this chat. But I know that the Dutch people say that about German as well, so you know, we're even. But yeah, it's interesting, like when languages are very close to each other, yeah, you kind of feel like you understand it, but not quite, so it does feel a bit like a drunk language. Where's the last one? It's all the way in here, isn't it? No! Bro. Between September and November? Ah. That's when European qualifiers are? Yeah, I haven't really seen anything of them yet. Are the groups even out? Wait, huh? Where are we? What the fuck? It turned me around like crazy. Jeez, that was weird. Afternoon shifts? You don't like those, I suppose, Keiko. So they start late and end super late? Oh man. I hope you get through it. Fingers crossed, I fully believe. It's blackout drunk German confirmed. I don't know, Afrikaans I don't really understand much at all, I have to admit. Dutch at least sometimes a little bit, but yeah, no, Afrikaans I really don't. Romanian. Have we ever talked about that? I don't really remember what that's about. Okay, Harry, that was a weird push, but I guess it worked. Welcome in Damon as well, thank you so much for the good luck. Also, hey, what the hell, Sammy? Don't gang up on Dorkland like that. It's drunk, sobered, and then drunk again. Interesting. I would love to hear that. I'm curious if I would hear a difference between, like, you know, normal Romanian, basically. More like, you African understand it. Okay, that's actually surprisingly decent. Welcome in, Donut, as well. How are you doing? Thank you for the good luck, and Damon as well. Good to see you guys around. Frisian. Yeah, we also have some German dialects that are just incredibly hard to understand, so I feel you on that. That's how I feel about Danish, except I don't understand it at all, okay? So you feel like you could understand it, but you just don't, I see, Spindel. Yeah, because it's just too, like, sort of similar, but too different in the end, I gotcha. Ah, shit, I should have done that. But Tom hasn't done anything wrong, to be fair, Sejuk. Tom the bartender has been nothing but amazing. I assume so, Christo, yeah. Grüezi. I assume, I don't know, a Romanian, I assume it's like a sort of dialect or something? Probably. I really don't know. What do you mean, surprisingly? Of course, it was an as expected great pun from Sammy. Also enjoy the breakfast. What are you having? Hope it's something nice. Oh yeah, Inter-Slavic is very fascinating, I have to admit. I heard about that many times, and I really like the idea behind that. I don't know how well it works, if people would actually understand it well, but... Oh, come on, Harry. Kumoitus a bit harder, bro. There you go. That's a proper Kumoitus. Yeah, T-Dillingen Kumoitus, I know. So how many do we need for the potion vial? It's like 7 or something, right? I always forget. Yeah, I think it's 1 more, it's 8. Oh, wow. I mean, I'm curious what that would be translated, Sonia. Like, I would genuinely love to know if I recognize it in normal Romanian. 8, thank you. Welcome in, Ball, as well. Appreciate the good luck. How are you doing today? Is there anything in here? Yes, there is. Yeah. Who are you gonna take? What the hell? That is not similar in the slightest. What the fuck? Yeah, that is very, very different. Also, yeah, that's true, because I assume it's probably the same thing? It's weird, they understand Swedish no problem, but the other way just doesn't work, yeah. I've heard that before, that Danish is a bit of a hard language to understand for the rest of the Nordic countries. I've heard that before. Also, thank you so much, Zazima, for the good luck in welcoming. Yes, you will, Cake. Probably barely, but you should be. Depending on how fast you make it home, but yes. Should still barely catch it. Works pretty well, especially if you already know the that one Slavic language. I see. That's cool. So I guess that way you could communicate with everyone. Yeah, totally not, Sammy. There's totally not some Danish person you very much like. You can in theory get like 20 sickles by abusing a glitch. Oh, interesting. It's so weird still that they give you sickles in the beginning, honestly. I've never understood that. Like, it's after that, the only currency is beans. So all the sickles you collect here are just pointless. It's such a weird concept. I mean, it makes sense. It's dark and alley. Of course you need actual money, but it's so weird. First you have sickles and then they completely switch the currency and you don't need them anymore. Interesting as well, Henrik, yeah. Interesting. What about Brazilian Portuguese? Is that easier to understand for Spanish people? I'm actually curious. You assume so little of me. I like being Germanus stultus. I don't quite know what that means, but I'll take it. Yeah, how's your day been, by the way, Zazima? I don't think I asked, but it's good to have you here for this run. And welcome in once again. It's pronounced closer to how they speak. I kind of thought so. I feel like Brazilian Portuguese and Spanish are, like, they sound closer related than European Portuguese and Spanish. That was a weird sentence, but I hope you got the gist of it. Someone in my class who was a Romanian. Wow. So it's basically... But she also spoke, like, normal Romanian, I assume, Sonia. But so it's basically just, like, a regional dialect, or how can I imagine it? Speaking like drunk Russians trying to speak Spanish. Yeah, it is weird. I've heard that a lot of times, that Portuguese, European Portuguese has a bit of a, like, sounds a bit like Russian for people that don't speak it, and I can kind of see it from the meme runs that we've done. Like, I can definitely understand where that's coming from. 2 minutes ahead. Yeah, it's all the loading screens. Regional. Oh, the seaside. I didn't expect that. I was thinking probably more like something remote mountainous, but I see. That's cool, honestly. Oh, yeah. I've heard about that as well, which is only spoken by, like, very few people, I think, nowadays, Henrik, but it's also interesting. There's a lot of interesting languages in this world, I gotta say. Ka-ching! Of course they had to add that, you know. Can't make a purchase without the ka-ching sound. Oh my god, he has long words. What the hell is that voice acting, and what the hell was that freaking, like, Bible he had in the subtitles there? What the fuck? That was quite something. I mean, we also have very long words, that's true, Henrik. Compound words are kind of cool, to be honest. I was also on the bus with 2 Moldovan people. I couldn't understand a word of their Romanian. That settles it then. Like, we were thinking of going there eventually for small vacations, and I was wondering if you would be able to understand them there, but I guess that settles it. But yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Sometimes I'm not sure either. Sometimes I'm also... I hear people in the bus, and I'm like... It kind of sounds like Romanian, but also not really, so maybe that's also Moldovan, then I have no clue. Like, I had that once or twice, and I was like, what is this language? I don't recognize it, but I don't know if I would recognize Bulgarian, to be completely honest. Also, that's kind of funny as well, Henrik. You thought it sounded similar enough to Portuguese? A mix of 10 different languages. Yeah, that would also be a kind of... Just Belgian percent, right? Everyone speaks a different language in the bus. Or like Luxembourg, I know they have it quite a lot as well. Where people speak like French, German, Dutch. Their own Luxembourgish. Don't know how much English they speak there. Honestly, I mean, I think there's a decent chance that they might just understand you speaking Romanian, honestly. It might be again that it's easier the other way around for Moldovans to understand Romanian. So I think it should be okay. I think with how much different people live here makes it 20. I guess that's true, yeah. Originally, like, the original Belgian languages plus like a lot of people, like immigrants bringing their own languages and stuff, yeah. Dutch, French, and German are the national languages. Yeah. That's the OG Belgian ones, that makes sense. It's pretty cool, I have to say. I remember that thing as well. What happened to Finnish Lockhart? Wait, what happened to him? He looks very burned out in this game, unfortunately, but yeah. Oh yeah, you told me that fact before, Henrik. I forgot why. He's so proud of himself. Of course he is. That's just Lockhart. He deserves to be proud of himself with all the great things he's done in life. But yeah, I remember being in the Belgian cave, the one time I've been to Belgium, and they also had like tours in all languages, which was fun. Like you literally had to queue for what language you wanted. So there was like one queue for French, one queue for like German, and one queue for Dutch. And like depending on where you queued, you got like a different tour. Kind of cool. I think English probably as well. The Belgian cave. The famous one, I forgot what it's called. Kildeo knows. It's like, I don't know, I forgot the name. Oh my god, he does have long words and it's absolute chaos in this cutscene. Yeah, and the tourism part, it makes a lot of sense. It's cool though, I mean, most people, no matter where they're from, probably find a language they can at least understand it that way. Nope, that does not work. Because we migrate like crazy because it's shit, yeah, I see. Crazy though, to Luxembourg out of all places, where it's like kind of expensive and stuff. I guess that's the Portuguese people with some pretty well-paying jobs. That makes sense. The Caves of Han. Ah, Han Solo. Let's go. No, but that's probably what it is. Thank you. Yeah, I know, it was like Ron and Lockhart talking over each other and then me talking about over both of them. And it's also in Finnish, so nobody understands anyways, anything. Like, holy shit. I guess that's also true, Gogger. Can do a lot of interesting social experiments with that. Grotten. Yeah, we have Grotte as well. That's cool, Sonja. Archaic word though. In German, Grotte can still be used, actually, but that's interesting. More similarities. That's cool. Oh my god, that's so cool. I guess you get paid for it, Henrik, or do you know the people? Oh my god, what is that scream? That's sick though. Enjoy the wedding. What? Excuse me, Sonja? What's going on there? Where did Ron learn to drive? I don't think anywhere. And the wheel is on the wrong side. It is, yeah. This is, I mean, I think the crash proves that he did not really learn. Hey, welcome back once again, A-Bump as well. I think you've been here earlier, right? Well, I'm happy to see you in chat as well still. Welcome to HP2 PlayStation 2. We're kind of already at Hogwarts. We're zooming through this for the first time, you know. We have to obviously do this a couple of times. Okay, nice. Very good first try. I'll take that any day of the week. Can you go in there? Or what? Aha! Found the hole. Kappa Pride. I like how they do a landing pattern over the tree. Yeah, they fly over it like 3 or 4 times. Although no, I'm sorry, Sonja, to break your plans and dreams there, but nope. That is not us, sadly. The wedding. I would love to have Henrik play piano at our wedding, honestly. That sounds great. But yeah, they basically circle the willow like 4 times in the cutscene until they finally crash. Okay, and now we have to reload, otherwise this level kind of breaks, unfortunately. Loses a little bit of time, but it's still better than going down the entire willow. I mean, that's pretty nice though, Henrik. I think that's pretty epic. At least it's a nice personal touch to a wedding, honestly. I think that's way cooler than just a generic pianist. Pianist is the word. Hey, Tigers. Well, I'm sorry, but what are we coming out of here, you know? You guys can judge me for saying that all you want, but Tell me, what is that if not a hole in the ground? There lived a hobbit. And his name is Harry today. So welcome to you, of course. It's good to see you. Yeah, also that, Sonia, is very true. I agree with that as well. Oh, nice help. That's on top of it as well. Our family is all musician coded, and your self-made music is pretty sick, I have to say. In every best of, it's a highlight. But that's really nice. Enjoy. So your entire family is gonna play there, I suppose, at the wedding? Dang. Looks like a great run. It's mostly golds because the estimate I have is kind of wrong. Because it's with like the Hundo run on actual console where all the loads are like so much worse, like even worse. I know it's hard to believe, but yeah. So just every split, I'm saving massive times on loads. But I didn't really have a proper comparison somehow. So the first Hundo run, the other ones are accurate, but this one is comparing to actual console, and yeah, it's pretty easy to save time on it, but at least I guess it is satisfying. The time builds up more and more and more, so that's cool. In Harry Potter, there's also an evil ring that needs to be destroyed. That's kind of true, yeah. And it's an evil ring that even tempts Dumbledore. Oh my god, it is so Lord of the Rings. He gets tempted to put it on to see his sister again, and then it like curses him, you know? Holy shit, Dumbledore's Gollum. The wizarding equivalent of Gollum. It looks good. I mean, it's not a terrible start apart from gnome throwing, and I do love to look at golds as well, I do agree. Gollum door. Also, we had this card fall through the ground once, so let's hope that doesn't happen again. I guess that would also work, Galdeo, true. That's maybe not a bad idea. I do agree. The only annoying thing is, if we make that, that means I have to do it on actual console as well at some point. Which, I don't know what I think about that, but yeah. Yeah, not a bad idea. Oh, no, no, no. I don't think I have any demands there, Sonia, or any wishes. Food. Food is always great at your parents, no matter what it is. But thank you for asking, that's very kind. Whatever you feel like in your parents as well. Yeah, not a bad idea. Just maybe like a small thing. Not a bad idea at all. What is that? Valois, right? I thought he said Vamos at first. I was thinking I have the wrong version installed, but nope. It's Valois. Is it Valois? I don't know if there's any Finnish people in here again still. I guess that's true. It gets more content for the 6th gen enjoyers. That's a good point. Yeah, you know, why not? I'll see. Like, if I finish this run, I'll ask in the Discord what people think should be done in terms of leaderboards. Ow. I could... Yeah, that makes sense. I could check in the menu how the spell is actually called. I think I remember that from PC, though, that he says Valois? Wow, both killed at the same time. Get out of here, ghost doggos. I feel a bit bad when they, like, whimper. It's a bit sad. Poor guys. Anything else here? No. Yes, yes, I've gotten those. There's one card here, and then it's the willow. Okay. Probably food. Pilk, I guess Pilk, it doesn't qualify as food, though. I mean, it's edible, but, you know, some people say only once, to be fair. Hello? Get potion, please, my friend. Now I kind of want a Lord of the Ring fight Harry Potter version. I mean, I'm sure there's a million fanfictions that, like, cross both franchises. Okay, that's... I guess that's good. We just gotta multitask picking up that card. I did not even know that is possible. But, you know, I'll take it. I guess that gives me the time to get another potion. But so you're actually an enjoyer, Ned? Dang. Wrench will be happy to recruit you to Team Pilk, I think. I don't know if it's new, I'd assume probably not, but I don't think I've ever had that. Also, let's go, I'm happy to hear that, Sonia. I'm down anytime, honestly. Like, Lord of the Rings and Hobbits, you do not have to convince me. Just tell me we watch the movies now and I'll be there. Like, absolutely. Yeah, it's hard to do because most times you collect cards, I don't think you can get damaged and hit. Yeah, you need an enemy to attack you at the correct timing, and you need one to be like around. Definitely quite lucky, yeah, for sure, Gogger. And welcome in X-Wing, thank you so much for the good luck. We should do that as well, we should play some Lego games as well. We wanted to for a while, but imagine finding time for anything. But Lego the Hobbit is great, I really do like that game. Just sadly unfinished, but you know. It's very hot already. Same here, I have to say. Again, now it must have hit 30. Wait, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. I forgot how to damage this thing. Oh, I'm stupid. That's my fault. Entirely. It's okay. I was trying to set up like this, the little abuse thingy here, this. That you can like instantly hit it. But I forgot to hit the middle. And always damage, excuse me. That is not very PG. Okay. Not really random time loss, that was just a bit of stupidity time loss, I have to admit. You were planning to watch Brother Bear at work? I mean, that's kind of chill, to be honest. You still can, please, absolutely. Is that a thing? SLS? It's probably, judging by your chat message, pretty awful to do, I assume. I've never even seen that. So you don't have to do this fight at all, but yeah, I assume it's just bad to do. Also good to see you around. It's been a while since we talked. Hope everything's well. Good afternoon, or actually noon for you. Actually morning, I think, with how early I started. I mean, yeah, it's kind of you as well, Cedric. But we can all agree that was a bit of a stupidity time loss. But yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't say it like that to anyone else either, but I have to be honest to myself. Not hitting the willow was not very smart. I don't think I'm in a good spot again. I really don't like this trick, yeah. I mean, at least you're safe up there, but I'm not doing this very well at the moment. Hey, you unplayable as well. How are you today? It's not the worst skip, but it's movement along the edge of the terrain, which you can't see, and one wrong move soft-locks you. What the hell? I actually didn't know that exists. What the fuck? I mean, that's kind of good for any percent as well, isn't it? Probably kind of worth learning, actually. Do I have to get top 10 in any percent? I don't remember. Maybe we've done that at some point. I just know that my PB in any percent has never been good. I've never gotten a run without mismenuing at least once and like loading the wrong thing. So maybe we even PB it and finish, who knows. Maybe with the power of Kumoitus we'll get an any percent PB. I doubt it, but you know. Yeah, it really does seem like an SLS skip, that's true. I don't know who found it actually, but yes. I kinda know what you mean. Okay, Ron. How about you calm down a bit, mate? Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Jillahari. Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Does sound pretty much like it. This is still somehow golding by 2 minutes. What happened here in PB? Harry, yeah. I think Finnish is a language that's very much about rolling the R, honestly. Which is cool, you know.
Tai jos hän on saanut potkut, kaikkihan vihaavat häntä.
Tai ehkä hän odottaa, että saa kuulla, miksi te kaksi ette saapuneet Tylypahkan pikajunassa.
Yes, exactly, Snape. He talks so fast, by the way. I guess because he has to make it in time for the cutscene.
Merkille, että erittäin arvokkaalle tällipajulle oli tehty merkittävää vahinkoa. Voitte olla varmoja, että puhun asiasta professori McCarmivan kanssa.
Wow. I have to say I do like his voice acting though. He does sound aggressive enough as Snape. I'm 9th. Okay, thank you, Kildare. That's not too bad, actually. Then I'm a bit safe. Maybe a PB at Harry die without a potion. Also possible. Or it just struggled with Willow Skip, which honestly is pretty easy. Oh, yeah. I know, Ned. I know what you mean. I know some people that went to that as well. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Harry. I mean, it's rolling the R is difficult, I think, for probably Dutch people as well. It's not really a noise. At least German doesn't really have it much. So it's kind of a thing to learn. An acquired skill, I guess. Is this PlayStation 1? This board is confusing. There should be like one emulator and one actual console category, basically. And both of them I hopefully should have top 10, but I really don't fully remember. Both 9th, okay, we take that. Also totally never Sonya being suspect, nope. We would have never seen that before in this channel. That can't be. Must be an imposter. I forgot how many beans I need. 15 or 10? Oh, 10th for emulator any. Okay. That's a bit monk. I really would like to PB this today, but we'll see. I'm just gonna get like 15 just in case. Okay, thank you, Bush. I hate you too. Give me one bean, bro. What is that? Yeah, so it would actually be very nice to improve the any percent time, which I think is definitely possible today. We'll see. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. That's why it was kind of important to pronounce it. The poll was rigged, so wasn't. I couldn't agree more with the poll, even if you ask me. Okay, so this is just for the passwords, which are required for later, I think, or maybe just for 100%. I'm not entirely sure. I won't lie. But they are required. That's what matters. So I'll get them. I have to say, it is nice to see this much time save. It is like completely unreasonable and just because of like loading time difference, but I'll take it. The only important thing is to keep it until broomstick racing, because that really sucks. Can't spell rigged without GG. That's actually kind of true. I've never thought about that. I guess GG's to the chat then for rigging the suspectness polls. And you, Evan, as well. Thank you so much for the good luck. Good luck with your last lecture as well. I mean, I'll be here for a while. My estimate is basically 9. The splits are wrong because it's the console loads for 100%. So the split time is a bit wrong, but yeah, 9 hours is basically my estimate for this. Plus minus a bit of room, obviously, but yeah. Something like that. Oops. Will the skip is hard enough that it's not in either Blazes or Flows run? Ah, okay, gotcha. I guess then it's not necessarily something I would want to look into at the moment. I see. I think I have more like easier time save just by not pressing the wrong buttons, so that's good. Estimate 9. Nice. I respect the Germanness of that joke. I forgot how the fat lady looks in this. It's such a weird movie rip. I don't even know it. It is a movie rip, right? I have to say, I like how they've done it for 2PC, that she actually like talked. I mean, yeah. And very pink, like in HP2, she's called the Pink Lady to make it more PG. So you can say she does look very pink. Also, not that kind of rip, but it's like a screenshot from the movie, I think. It looks a bit weird looking at it closer. And it's a bit bad that she doesn't move her mouth. It's a bit weird, Jim. More like a movie bootleg. Isn't this just a screenshot of her? I really don't know. I feel like it's just a screenshot from the movie and like it's just shitty resolution because they had to port it into the game and all that. But I might be wrong. Okay.
Wow, täytyykin mennä katsomaan, missä he ovat.
This is Flibberty Gibbet, which I don't know what the password is in Finnish. Okay.
Mikä sen salasana on?
Sulpalti. That's like so much faster than Flibberty Gibbet. Maybe that's the idea, because it's like similar but not quite the same as the actual thing would be, Henrik. Maybe that is actually the idea, because, you know, it's usually a boot foot. Where the bootleg is a copy that's like close, but not quite accurate. I don't know, I'm pulling that out of like literally nothing. But I'm feeling philosophical today. Originates from the practice of smuggling alcohol, of course, yep. Of course it's prohibition stuff again. When individuals conceal liquor in their bootlegs. In their bootlegs? What is a bootleg in that case? But thank you, Henrik. Is that like pirates? Having a wooden leg or what? Oh, so yeah, that's the best source, honestly. I just made it up. That's usually what my sources are, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Okay, this is the first end day skip, by the way. We've made a save in the barrow earlier. So now every time I want to just skip a day, I go back, load the burrow save, and we can end the day no matter where we are. Well, that I know, Ahmad, yeah, like yes, that I know. Nowadays, that's what the word means, but back in the days, the boots went up to your knees. Oh, they're like tall boots. Yeah, okay. So the part of the leg that's covered by the boot used to be the boot leg. Okay, what the hell? Yeah, I guess they made them illegal nowadays, yep. People G, the more you know. How are you today, though, Amadio? It's nice to see you around as well. And I hope you had a great start into the Tuesday. It's only Tuesday, dang. I guess, for some reason this week is going slow, which is good. I like that. Means it's going well, I think. Would have expected it to be a way later day. Yeah, oh, I'm so excited about day one. Day one is gonna be such a cool one. I can't wait to play it. Broomstick practice, and I don't even know what else usually happens here, to be completely honest with you. But it totally won't just be skipped entirely. Welcome in, Ryan, as well. Good morning to you. How the hell are you awake, though? I mean, to be fair, I do know your sleep schedule is always definitely something. So it's good to see you around. Just that for story and cutscene with Nick. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I remember from Xbox. You go down, you have a Nick cutscene that you skip, you do Quidditch, and then it's just the end of the day, I think. I don't think you have to go back up. So I guess this doesn't actually skip like that much, but I mean, obviously not doing the day is still quite a bit faster than doing a short day. They move the cutscene so you can't skip it. Interesting. It's actually in a different spot. I mean, also the entire sting pellet thing doesn't work in this, right? Yeah, Harry just traveling back to the Weasleys. Honestly, Floo powder would be so nice for that. Like, oh my god, it would be so sick when you're in Hogwarts. Whenever you want to see like your family, just Floo powder there, easy. Get like a nice meal there and go back. Nobody will even know. Kinda cool if you think about it. Kinda almost as if it's convenient to know magic. And if it helps quite a bit with things. Yeah, oh yeah, that's when Ron gets tired after broomstick practice, even though he does fucking nothing. Oh yeah, I don't split here actually. I always forget about that. There's house points after every day. Life is like a hurricane is a song, isn't it? He has 2 speaking cutscenes. I guess he gets petrified pretty quickly, to be fair. So excuse me, SLS. I'm sure they're playing like Mario Kart on their DS or something. I think that's what you're talking about. That's what we did on like school trips. It was kind of fun. Imagine having a couple days spent on the train when you could just poof there immediately in a fireplace. Yeah, it's weird that they take the Hogwarts Express, but I think it's just tradition from before Ignatia Wildsmith invented Floo powder, of course. I think that's just kind of why they keep it up. It's just the traditional way to get to Hogwarts, and I kind of respect that, honestly. I wish wizards weren't so unintelligent, they could do so much more. I know, right? There's so many things they just don't do out of convenience. I mean, literally, none of them should ever get sick. Harry shouldn't even have glasses. There should just be a spell for that. I think so, Ned. I don't know. I mean, people do it in the real world as well, going to like a boarding school and stuff. I haven't been to one, so I don't really know. I went back to my parents after every school day, basically, but people manage, so I guess it's possible. Just the cutscene you saw earlier, than the one going to broomstick practice. Yeah, then I guess, yeah, then he gets petrified. Poor Nick, very, very short screen time today. Dumbledore sounds like he's dying. I feel like that's the case in all Nordic dubs. I don't know why. They made him like extra old. I mean, he's actually a lot in the books, Nick, I have to say, so it's a bit sad. Do I have to talk to this board? I never remember. It's a bit sad he got a very short screen time here in this game. I don't think I have to talk to this board again, right? Talk to the, you know, look at it, whatever. I mean, but you learn magic, Nat. I would take the trade-off, honestly. Is that actually a thing, Kildare, bro? People weren't that cruel in our class, but yeah. Wow.
Neville, kuinka sinä oikein sinne
I hope it was
jouduit?
with something that can be washed off pretty quickly at least. Oh, so yep, there's the Ignatia Wildsmith card. Let's go. Don't have to talk to it. Thank you. And yeah, true, Lockhart is so weird. He has like a big role, and in this game he has the cutscene in the shop. He teaches Expiamos, and then he's gone. He's gone from the game, never to return
Mistä
ever
sellainen
again.
muka löytyy tähän aikaan yöstä?
But yeah, Ignatia Wildsmith must be throwing a fit. People don't use flu powder to go to Hogwarts. I mean, I guess some idea, yeah. Or some random ass law, like Gam's law exists, so you can do it. So you can just make food appear or whatever. Who do you think would win a fight, Dobby or an imp? Probably Dobby, because he has magic, right? Also, he's kind of skilled in, like, harming himself, so I think he can probably harm the imps quite well as well. I mean, that's kind of wholesome, though, not? Very nice imagination, I guess that's what kids are good at. Could you expect otherwise on the day on the 12th? On a 12-day travel, or what is it? What has it been? 12-hour travel, I think, probably. 12 days to Prague would be kind of far from Belgium. It would be with a lot of detours, so yeah, it must be. Yeah, also that's actually a fair point. It might be that you can't flu powder into Hogwarts at all. Actually, no, but they have serious phase in the flames in HP2, which I guess is a serious safety concern. Let's be honest. So I guess you can get in with flu powder. So yeah, which is such an easy way for dark wizards. But I guess in HP6 they probably block it. A lot of German autobahn. Yeah. Most of the track probably was through Germany, right? I should have hit him. I don't know why I didn't. I thought I could somehow make it, but yeah. They can use McGonagall's flu powder too. Ah, so the teachers have their own private places. Ah, of course they do. Of course they get special rules. SMH. Abusing their position of teachers in Hogwarts. I am disappointed. Yeah, sorry for all the jump scare noises, by the way. I know this is gonna bring back childhood PTSD for many. Being chased by the prefects for a bit now. Is that a thing? Oh yeah, they get sent there. No, it's HP 5, isn't it? Where that happens? They get sent back from Grimmauld players into McGonagall's office? People steer. It's not that bad. Most of the time it's people angry because someone, like 2 trucks are overtaking or something. Only 4 hours before your shift. Oh, that's still a long while. You have a lot of time to chill, do some mapping, anything you enjoy. You got this, Kick. The enchantments allow you to travel around the school. Wait, I'll read the rest of that in a second. I got stuck on this. With flu, but not in and out, but they also allow communication through the flu network, even outside, but no travel. Okay, that is very specific, but I guess so. I guess that makes sense. Ah, that was really bad, I have to say, but whatever. Ah, that's fun, actually, Sajuk. That's a cool fun fact about the game. I like stuff like that. Oh no, you fell there, Kildare? Oy, oy, oy. I hope you weren't kind of injured for the rest of the trip. A bleeding knee. Oy, oy, oy. What happened? I guess you stumbled a bit, huh? Oh. Don't question the logic in Harry Potter. That's kind of true, yeah. I mean, I guess it is pretty hard to have like a big magical universe without any like plot holes. I said that a couple of times and I mean, I feel like most fantasy universes that aren't meticulously crafted over years have those issues. Like there's some, like Lord of the Rings, I guess, is the one I'm thinking of, which has so much lore and the creator has made it over so many decades and perfected like every detail. So I think in that world everything does kinda logically work out. That might not even be true. I'm sure there's some logical gaps as well. It's just kind of unavoidable, isn't it? It's a little bit open, but not that bad. Okay, that's good to hear at least. Still a bit Monka. Oh, that was close. More like Lord of the Rings. Good. Yeah, right though, Zazima. It's actually cool that we're playing 6th gen after putting the custom map on YouTube. I like that. That's actually pretty nice. People can actually compare the parts of the castle. Supersonic prefects. How does that happen though? And what does happen? Like they just sprint towards you. Oh, so yeah, we've been and I don't know if it was the same place that Skildeos has been on, but yeah, when we drove from Germany to Romania, we stopped at where the old border was in, well, kind of bad times. Where the old checkpoint was for the DDR, the Eastern German part. Oh, we came from Prague? Was it the other way around? I guess, I see. I thought it was from Germany to Romania, but I'm probably wrong. Pirates of the Caribbean is such a goated series, not I have to say. The glitches were 2 prefects, ground only, get into the exact same frames, so they run at 3 times the speed. What the fuck? I have never seen that. It was, but didn't we drive past? Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, we did drive past Prague. Oh yeah. So you mean it was the same kind of road and highway? That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I think you're right. Thank you. This time I actually wanted to get caught. Let's go. Oh, I would love to. If you want to send it my way, Sadiq, I would love to check it out actually. Okay, now we want to go to the greenhouse, which is a bit of a pain. Takaisin masculine. Ah, that's what it means. Go back to the dormitory. It does say that in English as well. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Okay, nice. Oh, nice, Nat. That's really cool. I want to watch Pirates, rewatch it as well with Sonia at some point. Hopefully, eventually. Oh, yeah. Looking forward definitely to Barcelona next year, Sonia. Rio as well, would be cool. The main BS of Lord of the Rings is the usual power corrupts absolute... Wait, what? The usual power corrupts absolute power corrupts absolutely BS. Okay, I can't follow fully, I have to be completely honest. But I also don't know too much of the lore outside of the movies, I'm gonna be real with you. But please, if you could rephrase that a little bit, I'm a bit confused. Well, at least you remember there was something special about it, Galdeo, even if you don't remember what it was. Also, I don't know why I was heading towards Hagrid's hut there. That was a bit dumb. I was a bit lost. My brain was a bit lagging. But that's the usual, you know. Read the books. I tried. I didn't get through them because I didn't really enjoy them. I mean, not enjoy them, but they were written... The Lord of the Rings books are written very, like, fancy, sort of. Very descriptive. It takes forever to get somewhere. And I just... When I read them when I was younger, I just couldn't really get through them. Which I think is okay, you know. I enjoy the franchise for what it is. And I love the movies. And I love the world. Just not a big fan of the books. I think that's okay. But welcome in Misha as well. Yeah, usually you go to Hagrid's hut in this game. It's like the one time you don't almost. So yeah, it's okay. It was a bit dumb, but yeah, whatever. It's not the... Oh, you can go through here, I forgot. In Xbox you can. It's not the biggest time loss of all time. But how are you today, Misha? It's the Kasviunen. Yeah, that'll be interesting, I think, for Finnish speakers today. Like, I don't know how good the translation and the dub is, but... To be fair, the fact alone that they have made a dub for this is kind of impressive. I mean, there isn't that many Finnish speakers, I guess, but they still wanted to give you guys your own dub, which I really like. Okay, this is... I just want to get caught as much as I can, as early as I can. Was an exercise in dictionary use. I mean, I read it in German. I had the German version of it. So it might have also just been bad translation. I don't think. It's probably translated quite well, but I actually haven't tried reading the originals, I have to say. Maybe I would like those more. They did finish it. Very good. Let's go. Everyone is granted one free Finnish pun today, I think. I think that's okay. Considering we have 9 hours of this run, you know, I guess I can't be mad at that. You can just read every letter, no silent letters in Finnish. That's good to know. I always like languages that do that. Ladatan. Hey, how many off days do you have though? Enjoy. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. You did. You had a real life pun. That's true. Also, I hate getting back here. I was about to say, since it wasn't on the stream, it doesn't count. That was pretty decent. You have no Finnish pun in the story? I mean, I'm sure you can think of one before this run finishes. Yeah. Having reread it as an adult, it's still difficult to read as a non-native. Can definitely appreciate the way he writes. Yeah, I think for world building and everything, it's really, really good. It was weird. We casted on him and he kind of disappeared almost. I think he just got out of frame so quickly, but yeah. That prefect will think twice before he fucks with Harry Potter again, you know? Before he comes at us again. Also, Whipsor, welcome in. I guess I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad that you have found your stream for that. How are you today though? And good luck with whatever you're up to. Hope you're gonna have a nice day with everything.
Professori, vannon, että en...
It's the original custom map, yeah. Did you know someone made like an actual game of the one custom map we played recently? It's kind of crazy. This is all built based on the HP2 PC custom map. What's he gonna do? Use an unarmed spell? Usually they give you the leg locker curse, which is incredibly frustrating. So yeah, he probably could have done that if he would be a capable prefect, but thankfully he isn't. Oh, I see, I see. Good luck with that, Whipsor. No worries at all, that's totally fair. But thank you still for tuning in onto the stream, or into the stream. Appreciate that a ton, and Wheezes as well. Yeah, I'm happy that a lot of people are big fans of this. Like, it is a very nice game. Even though I didn't grow up with it, I can definitely appreciate this game for what it is. It's good to have all the 6th gen enjoyers in here. We don't play it that often, so I'm happy. I'm happy if we do get around to play it, honestly. That is pretty nice. So, how are you doing, of course? Welcome in. Oh my god, that is a terrifying voice a bit. Raatelen sinut. Yeah, I guess in order to be a prefect, you do have to be a bit incompetent, yeah.
Ei ole mitään kerrottavaa.
Ah, Karlsbad. Interesting. I haven't never heard about it, but yeah, that makes sense then. If it's close to the border, it makes sense. Next legacy run when? I'm not fully sure yet. I do want to do like complete the field guide run eventually soon. Good language lesson for you. Yeah, it's good to learn some Finnish in this, I think. So yeah, that's why I said earlier, it's really good timing. The custom map is out on Sunday and now we do a full run of 6th gen. I'm happy to hear that, though, Weezes. I hope you enjoyed it, and thank you for watching. And Alaska with the good luck. Thank you so much. Same to you with the have fun, and thank you for joining. How's it going today? Bro, that song, I really... There's definitely something, but Finland always sends like the craziest shit to Eurovision. That's just their staple. Yeah, that's true. Skillet requested Ranrock as well. It's grown on you, yeah, because it's like suspect, so I'm not surprised. But yeah, Skillet did request the Ranrock run, which I'll do as well eventually. But I kind of, like, after we've done the old achievements, which is a rough run, so probably a little bit done with that for a while, but I really felt like doing a field guide % where you just complete the field guide, which is so much less bad than like all the Hundo shenanigans you have to do. Cool. I mean, I guess true as well, Arela, since it was a Finnish band. Yep. I was wondering, he didn't attack us at all. He really had like ping, what the fuck? That brief I was connected via Bluetooth, I think. What the hell? he wasn't even reacting, he didn't even say anything. Also, of course, because of the show, I see. Which, to be fair, the show is also weirdly suspect online, let's be honest. I guess that makes sense. Welcome in, Jinx, as well. Thank you for the good luck. Good to see you today, and good morning. How has the Tuesday started? I think that's it, right? Just ending the night, yeah. Lopita Pafta. Something like that. That was a pretty successful first night and day, I would say. I just have to make very, very sure to not do stupid shit again, and to not accidentally skip like the wrong day, basically. That's how it died last time. I skipped the day that I wasn't supposed to skip. This one I am supposed to skip. And it unsynced everything, and it was kind of like impossible Or I think I skipped the night I wasn't supposed to skip. I don't know. One of the things. I did something stupid, and that's what killed the run, which was very sad, because it's not that easy to make time for a long run like this, so... Make a backup save? Maybe not a bad idea. For now we're okay, like this one I'm supposed to skip. I just have to not do it twice. You can't do the spam greeting, yeah. Without people at your work being confused. Don't skip the night, sleep at night. Actually, kind of true. That's okay. You still got the very nice and long Jinx greeting out, which is what matters, I think. This one, Kermessu or something. Yeah, it's kind of cool, the reload. It's kind of cool. Did not win in the end, but, you know. I think they represented their countries well. Both, I suppose. Basic son, yeah, I love that emote as well. Wait, it's the snake's mouth? That's how the chapter is called? That's interesting. Why is it called that? What is happening in this usually? Is it, I guess, the first time? Oh, it's Dueling Club, isn't it? When we get to hear the snake for the first time. People Louvre. Almost close to that typo. Ah, it means parcel mouth. Now that does make sense. Yeah. It's the parcel mouth, I see. So it's the snake mouth in Finnish. I don't know how I didn't figure that out. That kind of makes a lot of sense. I like People Louvre as well. It's like just never really used, but it's actually so well done. So, you know, there can never be enough People Louvre. Pogwarts is also pretty dang well done, I have to say. And yo, Miney as well. Of course you make it during the Eurovision talk. I'm not surprised. Good timing. How are you doing though? It's been a great week for you so far. And people Sandu. So many underrated emotes, honestly. Let's be real here. Okay, so this was the day. The day I am supposed to skip. Don't make any mistakes. Don't skip the night. Now we actually play a bit. A bit, not like overly much, but we go to the library and all that, so there's a bit of gameplay coming up. Ah, nice. Another long greeting. Getting the max out of that keyboard. Oh, that sucks a bit to hear, Hermione. What is caffeine, if I may ask? I'm a bit of a dummy in a lot of medical ways. I assume it's some medicine, but I hope you get used to that as like very soon, so you feel better. That does suck though a bit. I hate days like that. Yeah, feel better soon though. And welcome in the chat, regardless. Hermione is here, I didn't even know that.
Kannattaisi varmaan mennä kirjastoon lukemaan Tylypahkan historiaa.
Miksi ihmeessä?
No, koska silloin saisimme tietää salaisuuksien kammion tarinan.
Tietysti.
I mean, that's a bit sad, Nat, but also fair advice, yeah. I support that idea. That's actually very smart.
Sinun täytyy päästä salaisten kirjojen osastolle. Mene toisen kerrokseen ja sitten kirjaston lupusaliin.
I have to admit, I do not get that joke, Irito, but I guess the Finnish speakers will probably find it funny. Oh, caffeine, okay. I was thinking, it sounds very similar to caffeine, but not quite. I gotcha, Miney, no worries. So you stop drinking, or you just don't have one right now? Either way, I do hope the withdrawals go over quickly, but yeah, caffeine does that. Hopefully not me though, Sonia, you know, just saying. I think I would be first on the list, you know? Not too many other people around. Monka? Yeah, it's smart. It's smart, honestly, Nat. Definitely doing that while you have the chance is very smart. Also, Pave, welcome in. Speaking of the Finnish natives, welcome to 9 hours of amazing Finnish HP2 PlayStation 2. It's good to see you around. We are having actually kind of fun with this. I don't hate it for the moment. Wait, there was Nick again. You guys said he's barely in this game. Was that Nick? Isn't he petrified at this point? Maybe it was a different ghost. Oh, I see. So that's the issue. Freaking money. Stupid. That really sucks. I'm sorry about that. I really hope you can get it next Wednesday at least. The only caffeine I have is Cola Light. Yeah. That is kind of my caffeine intake as well from like sodas. It's just a random ghost I see. It's nearly Headless Nick, so I hope I'll be like accepted in the Headless Hunt, to be honest. I'll see ya. Nah. I'm lucky enough and Sonya is not giving up on caffeine, so I'm safe, you know? No, okay, this is not what I want to do. I remember how to do this okay, even though it's probably a bit slow. Although, of course. I expect like all the Finnish viewers to be here at least at some point during the stream. I guess you're at work probably, Pave, so good luck with that. Or on the way. See, at least it's not politics for once, Sonya. We take that. There's been a lot of those news. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. Come on, go in. Oh. Still time off. That's good at least. I'm happy to hear that. Man, that was terrifying, but we're okay. Thank you for the good luck though as well, Miney. And for the lurk and for resting up. I think that's a very good choice. I hope it helps a bit and you feel better after a bit of sleep. Oi. Yeah, I guess that would be murder as well, Kildare. Murder in this chat. I like that idea. I like how you get random plot armor. Yeah, for some reason while you're interacting with things, you cannot get caught. Also, what the hell? That's a lot of points to do. Pork. No idea what to use them on. I mean, there is still a full series going on, I'm just saying. Also, you are my family as well, Sonya. What do you mean? I don't really have a will. I have not written one. Because I do plan to stick around a bit more, but... So I guess I don't even know what happens in that case. Also, wow, that is a bit of cringe. You better, yeah, no worries. Definitely will be. Two days off, enjoying every minute. Yeah, I'm sure it's very, very much needed after stressful work days and stuff. So hope you enjoy, and you keep on enjoying. I do have the will to go on with this run, though. Yeah, you don't have one either. I mean, I think we're a bit too young to have one, to be completely honest. Just live by XDD. The XDD is great. We live and die by the XDD. It's the best thing. Welcome in order as well. Sorry, I was very late with the greeting. I was sort of focusing a bit on this stupid segment. But how are you? Thank you so much for the good luck. It will be about 9 hours of insane percent. So I hope we'll hang in there and we don't make any stupid mistakes. And with we, I mean myself. But it's good to have you here. How's the Tuesday been? Welcome in. Okay. Good. Makes sense as well. So it's good to have a bit of money in the bank, sort of, to request whatever you feel like. I like that idea. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, RNGesus, I guess, has to comply as well, Joe. That's true. That's sadly always true for Harry Potter games. There's no non-RNG HP runs, I suppose. But also welcome in. How are you doing? I was thinking for a second you let the entire chat move in with you, Pave. That would maybe be a bit of an overkill, but... Also, I guess it's a Let's Play, probably, Arela? It must be in different parts, right? Otherwise, YouTube probably wouldn't allow it. I'm happy to hear, though. That's really, really awesome. Having a nice place for yourself and the cat, that's really good news. So you don't have to live with your parents, which, you know, we all love our parents, but... sometimes they can be annoying, so I'm sure you're gonna be happy to move out as well. Good this bank doesn't cancel your requested card all of a sudden. Yeah, your banking stuff was a bit cursed again, but good thing they did it in this case at least, Sonya. But we don't do that on this stream, that's true. The points you have in here are safe. You are doing... That doesn't sound great. I hope you know, the day continues to get a bit better. It's because it's raining. That sucks a bit. That does suck a bit. I hope the weather fixes itself and gets a bit better. so you can go out and enjoy the days off. But in the meantime, of course, you're very welcome here, so thank you. Also, nice, Gildeo. Another shiny, holy. As I say, it should be pretty fun to see. I like the idea of the run. It's like a chill little meme run with a nice twist. Oi, oi, oi. To be fair, there isn't like that many beans in it. It will be pretty bad in the first room. And I can try to get a PB in the run as well, so it's actually great. It's multi-purpose. It's a full 41-hour video with no commentary. Wait, but it's all in one on YouTube? That's kind of crazy. That must be old AF. Nowadays, YouTube doesn't really allow that anymore. And thank you for the good luck, Saku and Indy as well. How are you guys doing? Wait, I'm good now. This is all I need. I'm stupid. I am indeed, yeah, a full-time streamer. And YouTube, I mean, of course, as well. For the moment, I am lucky enough to be able to live of it. So that's kind of cool. I'm very thankful to everyone for that. Once you fill up your beanbag, you're safe. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually true. I didn't even think about that, but I guess that's true. YouTube doesn't allow, like, videos that are longer than 12 hours anymore nowadays, which is very annoying for, like, long runs and to port them over. Also, yo, hat. Saku, I think, is from an anime, though, I think, Pave, right? Not sure. But how's it going, Saku, as well, in Indie? Thank you as well. And hat, of course. How has the day been? Enjoy the Lego gameplay. Do you have the golden stats like indicator thing? It's really annoying being like missing one. I hate that a lot. But there is basically a gold brick indicator you can buy. I assume you have it probably. But it's pretty good. You just have to like enter a screen, and if it's there, it like blinks. That's the only thing I can tell you. PlayStation 2 fastest of all consoles? For any percent, yes. For 100%, surprisingly, no. It's a Finnish man's name. Yeah, that makes sense. It does sound very Finnish, actually. Okay. If you have that and like the red bricks, then that's definitely the way to go, I would say. Also, yes, all the Lego ones. I like the hug in there. That's kind of cute. Cake. Hugging the Lego pieces. Can't upload my 12-hour paint drying cinematic masterpiece anymore. Also, Prage indeed, Kildeo. You get another one. Yeah, but I don't know. They changed that at some point. It used to be okay back in the days, but I guess they cap it to 12, so it's not like, I don't know, too much data. Also, by the way, welcome in Onyx, first of all. How are you doing? Laratan to you as well. I wanted to say one thing, like, speaking of higher bandwidth, you guys want to hear something funny? On my dashboard today, I got a pop-up from Twitch. Do you want to be one of the first to stream in, I think it's, what is it, like high resolution, I don't know, like higher bitrate, 4K or something, I believe it is. And I was like, sure, I mean, I filled out the form, hopefully they give it to me, it would be cool. I have the internet. Oh, it's 144p 60. Yeah, that's what it is. And I was like, bro, didn't you literally complain for like 4 years straight how much money you lose because of your servers and because of how much data goes through it? And now you want to increase the fucking resolution for everyone? Bro, what? It makes like no sense. It's so fucking stupid. I mean, I guess it's cool if it's higher resolution, I guess, but like, bro. Yeah, maybe that's why they did the VOD like movement. That's kind of true, yeah. It's tied to another thing they want to roll out. Oh, do you know what it might be? Okay, I now sleep for 24 hours without playing videos. Autoplay is still a thing, I suppose. The amount of people uploading Rickroll, but it's 24 hours made them cap it. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. Something called enhanced broadcasting with the client-side encoding. Oh, okay. Okay, so I guess it could be technically just like a lot higher resolution in general for everyone. Would be cool, to be fair, I guess. The sub prices go up. I hope they don't do other fucking stuff to screw us over now to balance that out, honestly, Jinx. I really hope so. Okay, I guess that's kind of makes sense, Sajik. I wonder how bad that is for like GPUs and stuff, though. That's interesting. I mean, not a bad idea, I suppose. So I can't upload a 24-hour long video of all your highlights? No. It is capped at 12. 12 hours is the max. I think, I mean, there are longer videos on YouTube if they were uploaded before. And I believe you can get like weird exceptions or something if you're a big channel. I don't really know. Oh, okay. I guess that's pretty smart then, Gogger, I have to say. GPUs are much more powerful, it can handle transcoding while gameplaying. I mean, OBS does it anyways, right? I mean, I local record anyways. Yeah, those were the days of YouTube when it was 48 hours. Like, what the hell? We have to talk to him twice. Also, I saw what you wrote earlier, Saku, with the cherry blossoms. That's cool. Oh yeah, live streams are allowed to be longer, I think. Yeah, that's true. That's also, I guess, sort of an exception, yeah. Okay, towards the lake. Because I think they are actually stay as well. This is, by the way, the longest day. Like, we have to do so many things here. But it's kind of cool. At least it's a bit of, like, castle grounds exploration. Including the foot race. My favorite quest in probably all Harry Potter games. I love the foot race. It's so silly that it's just great. Interesting. I guess we'll see what's coming up then in that case. Dang, thank you so much for the lurk though, Onyx. Still very much appreciate that. I hope some PlayStation 2 in the background is gonna be a bit of a distraction for work at least. And it's gonna be a bit helpful, but yeah, thank you for stopping by. And take care, maybe talk to you later, because I'll still be here for another 7.5 hours, so, you know, we're still not too close to being done. They want to offload some of their server processing to streamers. Yeah, I see. I mean, I guess that is kind of not a terrible idea. Maybe that's a good way for them to get their prices down, and maybe, just maybe, it comes back to us as users in a good way, but I guess we'll see. Oh, you get like a VTuber thing, Saku. Okay, that's cool actually, that's cool. Looking forward to see that when it's done. Do you have any like plans yet on how it's gonna look? Dragon Quest 8 PlayStation 2 takes around 11 hours. Yeah, when's someone requesting that on this channel? Only takes like... There's not even like that many points to be fair. 11 hours would only be 1.1 million points only, but yeah. Not a single clue for the design for now. You'll figure it out. I mean, you're pretty good at arts and everything, so... I think you'll be able to have a good idea. Yeah. Do some concept art, see what you like and all that. Yeah, it's not a bad idea for once, I guess, in that case, so Jake. You have Monday off? Ooh, Paul! I'm happy to hear that. What, there's like a holiday, or? That's really good, nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, no, actually true. The only thing is beefier CPUs, and it might be a little bit more... Like, using it a bit more might break them a bit quicker, but yeah. Overall, cool idea, Dogger. And welcome in, Pastata. I hopefully didn't butcher the name too much. And Cake as well, long time no talk. Thank you for the good luck. It is a long run, so I'll need all the good luck I can get. But how are you guys doing? And yeah, this game, honestly, for 2002, it's crazy how well they've done this. With the, like, open world exploration and stuff, yeah. Religious stuff, I thought so. That makes sense, Anya. But hey, we take it. Off days for religious stuff are absolutely welcome. Where's this guy again? He's in the cloisters, huh? Yeah. All good. I'm very happy to hear as well. But the entire open world is really, really ahead of its time, I have to say. Sadly, like with most Harry Potter games, kind of got forgotten a bit, you know? That's what the issue a lot of them have. A lot of people played them in their childhood. They've really enjoyed them and they're very nostalgic for it, but then just kind of forgot they exist, so, you know. Maybe one day there's gonna be a resurgence. Come on, Harry, stop bonking. Can barely remember playing this on my friend's Xbox when we were like 7 or 8 years old. That's so good as well. I'm happy to hear there's some nostalgic memories. I like that a lot. Let's bring back some childhood today. Thank you for the follow as well. From today's point of view, it really hasn't aged well. I mean, I still think the graphics and like the way it looks are not bad. But the controls are a bit clunky. A lot of the stuff is a bit dated. Like, you can definitely tell it's a bit older, yeah. And welcome in Shenlane as well. Absolutely very fair to ask. Insane percent is a bit of an interesting category. It's, I think, exclusive to Harry Potter speedrunning because we kind of just came up with a random name for it. So we're going to be playing all categories that this game has in a row. We start with 100%. So right now it is a 100% playthrough. The moment I'm done with that, I'll do any percent. The moment I'm done with that, it's no end day skip, sort of glitchless-ish, I guess. But also welcome in, it's good to see you around. Near Quidditch Grounds, wait, Quidditch Grounds, okay. Sorry, I had to quickly check where the next guy is. I think he's here? No, that's Madame Hooch. Here. Next Lost and Found quest. Thank you for the good luck as well, Markovich. How are you doing? Yeah, please, always be free to ask questions, that's totally fair. I have it on emulator on PC, but the graphics flicker so much. I'm also playing on emulator. It's sadly not very optimized for this game. There is certain settings you can do, but I wish I would remember them so I could tell you right now. Sadly, I don't really... yeah, this is over here. I know there's like some things you can change in the settings that make it work relatively well, but I don't really know. I'm happy to hear that though, Max. I like the Hundo run of this, honestly. It's pretty dang fun. It's not only you, no, it's just how this game works. Maybe someone has the like 6th gen speedrunning Discord. I think they have. They know how to do it basically. Long day ahead, indeed. We'll be here for a while. Okay, this should be over there. Yo, Fox as well. Also welcome to this. Okay, wow, that's such a small vial, holy shit. It's kind of hard to see. But we found it. And Odin, also welcome in, holy shit. A lot of people are here for this run. Very much appreciated. I mean, I like long runs as well, honestly. They're always very chill. Imagine a glitchless max percent of this. I mean, I think there's too much to do in this game for me to enjoy that. That would probably be like 6-7 hours as well, just doing just absolutely everything, collecting every bean that exists or something. Yeah, it is in there, yeah. Maybe if you have some time, Sajuk, if you can link that or something in the chat. Only if you have time, all good if not, of course. That would probably help Castara quite a bit to set it up. I think that's the one I set it up with as well. I think you sent it to me even. And it worked pretty well. Also, I'm already on confiscated item 3. Imagine splitting, that's too much to be asked for me, honestly. Wow, 11 minutes ahead still though, that's pretty decent. Okay, now we have the foot race is the next thing in the quest line. This basically, for people that don't know this game very much, this is like one big quest line, so... You have one person who lost something, you find it, you have another person who lost something, you find it and bring it back. And so on and so on. For some reason, at some point they mix it up. So now we have to win against a random idiot in a foot race, which is the least magical thing you can think of. But it is my favorite quest, just because it's so silly. Thank you so much, Sajuk, that helps a ton.
Hei Potter, haluatko kilpailla?
Aw, that's very wholesome to say as well, Indy. Thank you.
1, 2, 3, nyt!
Iksi kaksi kolme, I know what that means. 3, 2, 1. Or 1, 2, 3, I don't know. But it's numbers. But that's very wholesome to say. I have to thank you for watching though, honestly. That's, I mean, what makes this channel, to be honest. Otherwise, this wouldn't be possible or existing, so... If it helps a bit, I'm very happy, but... I really hope you'll get out of that period as well. Because I'm sure there's absolutely no reason. You seem like a great person, so I think... I mean, low self-confidence I think is pretty fair. We've all struggled from that at some point, but I'm sure there's no reason. Oh yeah, they have it in their song as well, Avelo True. You've never played any of the PlayStation or Xbox games? That was me as well, to be honest. I didn't split. Whatever. That was me as well, to be honest, before speedrunning, so... It's not really a shameful thing at all. Like, I just grew up fully with PC. I didn't even know those games exist until I started to run the Harry Potter series, so... Absolutely exactly the same. I think that's kind of the same for most people. You grow up with, like, one of them, or like one console, and that's the HP games you play, and then the rest you don't even really know exists. Okay. Also, this speedrun is when I learned the word cloisters. I didn't really know what cloisters are until I read the route for this. It is crazy they made like 5 different versions of this, like what the fuck. And I guess not PlayStation 1 either, or GBC Caldea, right? Yeah. And welcome in, user. It is in Finnish, indeed. Oh yeah, it's a Pokemon as well, isn't it? But yeah, apparently Cloisters is sort of an area like this. With like, I think greenery in the middle, and then those archways surrounding it or something. That's a cloister in English. Or something like that. I don't know, I'm not a native speaker, but I like the word. Where exactly it's Hagrid, right? When in doubt, go to Hagrid's hut. He's a kleptomaniac in this game. He steals like every lost and found item. Yeah, that's correct, okay. His multiple meanings, wouldn't be surprised as well, that's true. That sounds about right. I think it's behind his hut? I mean, we have Kloster, which is like a monastery though. Which is a similar word, but it doesn't really mean the same. Where's the Daily Prophet, bro? Where is it? Swedish also has Kloster? Nice. That's kind of funny. It's probably exactly the same word, right? For monastery. And PlayStation 3, I guess, but they're the same as PCs. Yeah, 4 onwards, I guess we all have played kind of similar things because it's the same on most consoles, yeah. Oh, so that's cool, Aurelo. So when re-recording it, that theme? Just like the onion in HP1. Wait, what about the onion in HP1? Czech's cluster? I don't know how to pronounce that. Kloster in Dutch, yeah. I guess that's a pretty spread word then, interesting. Pretty widespread. Ah, yeah, that makes sense then, Shenlane. Yeah, basically the same thing as this. That's cool, what the hell? That seems like a cool place to live. Where are the cloisters? How did I go too far? Where am I? Speaking of them, I can't find them anymore. They're here. Whoops, that's fine. Okay. Neville's lost item. It's it's a bit difficult to find, Spindel. It probably told you like near the greenhouse or something, but you have to go in next to Hagrid's hut. There's like a little path into the sort of behind the greenhouse, and that's where it's in. It's a bit shit, to be honest. So yeah, it's kind of hard to find. It might have just been that. I think that's Neville's, or is that Lee Jordan's spider? I might be wrong, actually. It's a covered walkway or open gallery around the courtyard. There you go, that makes sense. Often found in monastery buildings. That's probably why the word is Kloster for monastery in German. That makes sense. Used for meditation, study, and exercise by monks. The more you know. Thank you so much for the explanation. Yeah, I guess your monitor does not want to watch this today. Hello? I want to talk twice to you, so we actually start the quest. Yeah, it was the first time I heard about it as well, Sonia, when I played this run for the first time. First time I heard about cloisters. That is Trevor? Okay, I think. Oh no, that was Lee Jordan Spider, okay. I think it was Lee Jordan Spider, so it's not Trevor. Where's Trevor supposed to be? Looking up a video? Ah, and it wasn't where it was supposed to be. That's weird. Did you talk to him twice? Yeah, monastery is a difficult word to type, honestly. But yeah, those are probably the more common words. Like where we are right now. Weird, yeah. It's by the broomstick wall. Yeah, true. It is supposed to be in here. I think so as well. The only thing I can imagine is that you didn't talk to him enough times. Because you have to talk to them twice to take the quest, which is really stupid. If you only talk to them once, they tell you about the quest, but it doesn't actually start. Just Harry Potter things, you know? I feel like I'm one item behind here. This is the 6th. I think? Yeah, this is the 6th. Oh, fuck. That's okay. Wait, Gnome Toss 3? My splits are so wrong. I'm so confused, but that's okay. There's also a ton of Nevilles in this game. Now that I'm not entirely sure. Is it even this guy? It's supposed to be Neville, right? But he doesn't look at him. When item 6? Okay, cool. So it is correct then, huh? I think the route just counted wrong. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, it would be cool as well, but I guess we couldn't go into the outside pool or something. So, oh my god, I hope not. The one day we want to go to the pool, the weather better be like today. Can fuck off if it isn't. There's the mandrakes. Thank you, Aurelia. I wasn't fully sure what he says. So that's not Neville yet. Looks like Finnish Neville here escaped the PlayStation 1 prototype. I guess it actually isn't him. I thought it was him. Yeah, that is weird indeed, Spindella. I mean, it's a good reason to replay it for you, I guess. Yeah, we'll go in the rain as well. I mean, the inside area is nice as well. Now you want to go swim as well? I mean, you have some good weather from what you told me, so might as well. Swimming is goated. It's healthy, it's fun, and it's just relaxing. It's like everything. Where is the third one? Nah. Bit hidden. Bro, I like how Harry just rips them out without EMFs, by the way. What an absolute chat. Why is there 4? We need 3 only, right? That's so weird. What the fuck? I didn't even know there's an extra one. I guess if you can't find one of them or whatever. Weird. There's 6 to 7 even? Lol, I had no idea. Yeah, Kildea would love it, I'm pretty sure. I mean, the pool here, Term, is freaking amazing. I guess he's already deaf. The mandrakes can't do anything worse to him anymore. I wonder what happens if, like, a deaf person... Do you still get damaged by the yell? Even though you don't hear it, I mean, technically the sound waves still go through, right? So I don't know how that works. But anyways, that was this one. Then we have gnome tossing. Near the cloisters again. I love that word. Oh, we got the key already. Wait, is there no other Lost and Found? Wait, is Neville even in this game? Now I'm confused. Because we've done all the Lost and Found quests. Oh, it's no, it's not Lost and Found. That's the notice board. I'm such an idiot. I was actually thinking he's one of the people that give you a quest in this, but it's the notice board, isn't it? Yeah, okay, the notice board you don't actually have to talk to twice, Spindel. Forget what I said earlier. It's only those random quests outside. Can blind people get petrified by the basilisk? Yeah, good question. I don't know. It's a very good question. You helped the fake Neville twice. I like fake Neville. He's way cooler than real Neville. Oh, what? Oh, AP Stata? That's not good. Oh, fuck off, gnome. Yeah, I remember. You have to look for Trevor, and the guy you bring it back to just so does not look like Neville. Okay, I need the blue one twice. Basically. Which shouldn't be too hard, to be honest, but yeah. I want to get a double for some reason. That was so bad. That was so bad. That was fully my fault. I think I have enough beans, though. Yeah, fake Neville is honestly a Mogus, I'm telling you. He's imposter Neville. What does he tell me? Do I have enough beans? Please tell me I have enough beans. Into Kimon Papua. No, I don't, I think. I have 1. Well, that's maybe not enough, huh? Shit. That's bad. How many beans is this? 10 beans. Oh, that's kind of a lot. I know, the rebound is like double points. Nemogus. I like Nemogus. Yeah, gnome throwing is a mini game in this. It's pretty brutal. I feel a bit bad for those poor feckers, but yeah. It is a mini game in this, and sadly we need to do it for cards. Oh, this is a bit bad now. Rebound bonus. Yeah, they're cool. Double rings and rebound bonus. It's very OP for this. Bro, 10 beans is gonna suck. I could also just go to the bonus room, but I don't really want to break the rest of the bean route. Please give me 3. Yes, let's go. Actually, kind tree. Okay, I have to focus up a little bit more on that. That was a really bad way to fail it. Shouldn't have failed it, to be honest, but it happens. It is what it is. Not the end of the world. Doesn't kill this run. Only a small inconvenience. Get off the broomstick. Thank you.
Viime kerralla et saanut ennätystä
I have to get mad first before he gets off. Kappa Pride. Okay.
Hinta on 10 papua.
Huh? Why does he not let me do it? Ah, lol, okay. The gnomes just needed a while to spawn in, I guess. I'll just go for the blue one straight away. That's not the blue one, but I guess that's okay. Doesn't actually help me at all. Himinen is 3. I guess he talks about 3 gnomes or what? That's fine. A rebound bonus! Woo! Himinen, okay, 10, thank you so much. And welcome in Make as well. I might need some Finnish support for some of those mini games because, yeah. Oh my god, really? It's kind of important to know what's going on. Thank you for the follow as well, though. Much appreciated. It's Iksi Kaksi Kolme. I can count to 3 in Finnish, and then I guess it's Kimenen for 10. I need to remember that. Anything in between, I don't think I know, but yeah, that was easy and totally not incompetent. I totally didn't just win that with just pure luck. You know, not at all. Nice, Onyx. Feel the Eurovision, man. Ah, thank you for another follow as well. Okay, anyways, that was horrible. I hated that. But we can move on to go to probably the most satisfying room in this entire game. Because this is what you unlock if you help all the students on the grounds. It's the bonus room, but not the main bonus room. Oh, it's been requested in Finnish. This game is interesting because cutscene length is set. So it is literally the same speed in any language. Usually that means I play it in English, but if people collect enough points in this chat, they can request it in like different languages and stuff. Ah, okay. Interesting. At 4 I would be out of. 1 to 3 is the that's how far it goes for me. Steel Filch's yearly work in a couple of minutes. Yeah. Is that what it's supposed to be? Like where he puts all the items he confiscates from students? It's a lot of cards, surely. And a lot of beans. Sorry, Filch. We yoinked them and I don't even feel bad about it. It is called the confiscated item room. Lol, okay, I didn't know that. What the fuck? Come on, Filch, you can do better than that. Don't just confiscate cards. Give us some actual cool stuff, like fanged frisbees or whatever. Like in the books. Okay, it is a very satisfying room though, I have to say. Yeah, after HP5, that's true. He's gonna stack it to the ceiling in here probably. I like how you can barely see through the wall as well for some reason. Nice water in the background. And the last chest for some reason is always empty. I do not know why. Okay. I think that means we are good for now. Go back to the common room. We're almost done with this day. It's like a very, very long day with a lot of hundoing, but we're getting through there. Oh yeah, just the Weasley product alone are gonna burst the capacities of that room, honestly. Oops. Also, why is Sammy weird champing me? Or what is that emote? Weird. There you go. What have I done? Besides, like, the obvious, being weird. That's just what I do. Also, I think I know what happened to the gnome toss, because I was like, how is this gnome toss 3? It's the second one. I have the feeling someone renamed that. And it did work to confuse me, but I'm sure someone spent points on renaming those splits now, the more I looked at it. Because, yeah, and then there's gnome toss 4, bro, who did that? Because the rest of the split actually makes perfect sense. Oh, you shorten them. I guess in, like, casual speech with each other. Interesting. Yeah, that would have been a very smart last move from Dumbledore. Just allowing every item. Also, there was Malfoy on that floor. I guess because we have to go to Charms, which we won't do. Am I blurry? Oh no. That's what that emote means, right? Oh no, it's a yawn. Never mind. Is it a yawn? I'm actually feeling pretty rested, I have to say. I genuinely thought that's the blurry emote. Oops, you made it. Could help you out by renaming it to Enter Bicon. That got me as well at some point. This chat is rude. Ah, I mean, it looks sort of similar, but yeah, Nixu 160p. I like that one. I feel like Jordy renames it like this. I don't know, that's my first guess. Renaming the gnome tossing and changing the numbers. Big mischief, I have to say. Yeah, actually, that is still a good reminder, though, to turn off the autofocus, because it might happen, like, at any second, as long as I have it on, so...
Helttalintu.
Hiltolintu. I mean, if you have the points for it still after the meme run request, I guess, Azima. I know that one was not cheap, I'm sorry, once again.
Suurkiitos teleskoopin löytämisestä,
Oh
Harri.
god, we have a lot of fucking
Ota
gnome tossing left.
velokortti.
That's not gonna be super fun, but oh well. At least everything's a gold. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, so literally now it's just going outside, doing all the gnome tossing, getting the giant beanbag so we have money to buy stuff, and then we're finally done with kind of the longest day of this run. Data as well, welcome in. Surprisingly logical and easy. I guess the logical part starts hitting in after 10, probably, huh? It would be worth it to hear you say, toast, fishy, sardine flavor. Harry has some good voice lines in one Xbox, I have to say. He really does. How has your Tuesday been so far, though, Data? Welcome into a very, very early stream. Because this is a long run. We will have a lot of PlayStation 2 to go through today. I really, really hope we can finish this today. I would hate this run to die somewhere again, so... I am very much glued to the route to make sure I'm actually gonna not miss anything like an idiot. Yeah, Harry is a weird guy. He also likes coffee, you know, in the beans. Which 11-year-old likes coffee? HP1 Harry is weird, I'm telling you. And not liking spinach is not okay either. Objectively wrong opinion, clearly. It's also very healthy. Spinach is good for you, people. Near Willow entrance. Where is that? Oh, that's Trevor, okay. Yeah, I guess I get the first gnome throwing, then get Trevor. Yeah. I mean, you can tag me sometimes, Ned. That's all good. I think you probably... Wait, isn't he here? Where's the guy? Probably say that because I told one person recently to not tag me, but that was like in every sentence, and that started to annoy me. But in some sentences, it's totally okay. No worries. I curse you with that from now on, and all your dishes, they're hidden tomatoes. That's rude. But I mean, to be honest, I don't mind hidden tomatoes if I don't like taste them, and if I don't taste the texture, honestly, I'm fine with it. What? That's 10? I mean, I guess I'll take it. Better than nothing. Yeah, Twitch likes the auto attack, I know. I don't like coffee and I'm 29 billion years old. Mood. Actually very relatable for me. Wow, that was a nice denoming. I'll take that. Also, that's kind of true as well, Cake. Yep, I have a lot of good motivation. Do not want to sleep on the balcony. Was this chat bullying my Gramj? I know, right? And I did a first try gnome throwing. Look at this. That's very wholesome, by the way. Yeah, I mean, honestly, for some of them, you need double ring or rebound. Otherwise, it's almost impossible, I think, to get. That was a nice one. That saved some time back from one when we kind of didn't get the gnome throwing first try. Exclamation mark hugs. I would love to trigger that in chat, but sadly, kind of have to get Trevor here. So this is the one Spindel, I think, right? This is where Trevor is. The later ones are definitely weighted towards getting the bonuses. Yeah, I fully go for like the double rings during the later ones. Otherwise, I just really don't think you can get it. Which is a bit silly, to be honest, but yeah. Gnome throwing has never been fair and a good mechanic, so it is what it is. Okay, more denoming. Bum, bum, bum. Should be up there somewhere. Bonka. Pretty sure it is Rememberable. Wait, does he have 2 quests then? I see, never mind. Then it's not, because that was Trevor, but he might have a second quest. I don't know enough about this game, I should just shut up, I think. You can use any attacking spell. Oh god, that's a bit cruel. I don't want to Defindo Trevor, that's really sad. I'm happy I just flipped them over, you know, like the cows in Legacy. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I like the ring pun in there, that's pretty good. But yeah, I know. Retro achievement runs I very much approve of as well, so... Please absolutely keep on saving. Yeah, that's where I got this quest from as well. Oh, it's so nice. I love it when it's first try and I don't have to worry about it anymore. That was so nice. Let's go. Yeah, that's where I just got it from. But there might honestly just be 2 Neville quests. It's very possible, bro, really. At least I like in this game that you don't lose beans when they charge you, like in frickin' 2 Xbox, when every time you get hit you lose like so many beans. It's so awful. Wow. 333,000. Jesus. You guys really have been saving up some points. I respect it. This is a big time save. We struggled with this, which is good. 2 minutes. Not bad, not bad. And the last one is just above the main entrance. Cool. Harry Play 2 for Potter Station 2. I've heard about that, Ridgeway, yeah. Honestly, the Potter Station 2 was crazy back in the days. A lot of people bought it for the DVD player, so you can watch the Harry Potter, the Harry Play movies, of course, my bet. It might also be Xbox, Spindle. Like, the annoying, or not annoying thing is, but a lot of the 6th gen notice board quests are very similar. And they're, like, just very slightly changed between games and consoles, so it might just be that. That's where the, like, memories come from, I'm not sure. I'll wait for the... Fuck. I'll wait for the slow one, is what I wanted to say. Now I might be missing it. Yeah, on Xbox it's different locations, exactly. The game looks incredibly similar. Oh, you did play on PlayStation 2, okay, no. What? I got hit in a cutscene, bro. How is that any fair? How are you doing today, though, Ridgeway? It's literally just all main categories in a row. So we play 100%, any percent, and no ND skip. Yeah, in Xbox you teleport around on the grounds. Oh my god, I forgot about exclamation mark insane. Thank you, Sonia. If anyone wants to add that to the title. I completely forgot we have that. I should have added that to the title. The best content. It's so much better than an Xbox, though. Like, gnome tossing in this is, like, actually controllable. My PB still struggled, apparently, but... Like, in this game, it's actually controllable and sort of fun, so, yeah. I only failed one of them once and had to farm some beans, but, yeah. Apart from that, this went pretty alright. Yeah, Japanese Hermione was indeed more insane. I do know what you mean. And it also made us more insane before the end of it. This has the Dumbledore cutscene, right? I'll probably very quickly take a small break. Get some movement in, get some water, because I forgot to. But first we have to end the day. I think so too, Aurela. But for some reason... He put his liking for the dark arts above Lily, so of course she doesn't fucking want to go out with him. Oh yeah, we get the beanbag, but you can set the skip up basically and then get the beanbag, and it's all fine. But still, thanks for the reminder though, it's very helpful. It doesn't really matter which way you do it. You can literally get the beanbag first and then save and set it all up, or you can set it up and then get the beanbag and then end the day. Well, that's appreciated. Thank you, Ridgeway. Where am I going? Thank you so much for all the lurking and stuff. That is a lot of effort for that, actually, but at least you'll be getting a lot of channel points for it, I think, hopefully. Okay. There we go. It's so OP that the beanbag always spawns back in this room. That's why we don't really have to grind any freaking beans anymore. The card above, that's later as well. We will get it as well. I mean, I guess I could get it now. It doesn't really matter, I suppose. But later we kind of fly around past the castle. So I think that's why we get it later. I think it's like slightly better. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I'll get some little bit of movement in because it's a longer cutscene.
Tupapisteitä lasketaan parhaillaan. Luihuinen. Korpinkynsi. Puuskupu. Rohkelikko. Luihuinen johtaa.
Hello, I'm back. You can hopefully you enjoyed the chair and you could praise it a bit. But I've made it in time. I didn't split though, but that's okay. I was a bit close. I realized there is something I have to do before the cutscene. Okay, so you can skip this. I back I'm front. Welcome in front as well.
Ihan totta.
Joo, Eertanin.
Eikö siellä kummittele?
Opa, already done. Cool. Sorry, I was doing WhatsApp percent. Ron is very hyped in Finnish, though, I have to say. Like, he is going a bit crazy. So this is Trevor with fake Neville. Girls' bathroom, second floor. Thank you. We won't actually have to do that, but it's still good to know. He does not look like Neville at all. I'm sorry, but you couldn't have chosen an NPC that looks less than Neville, like this person. Like, what the fuck? Who chose that NPC? Why is it not just Neville? They've literally made a character model for him. Like, wrong skin color, everything. What the hell? Looks like... Yeah, that I guess as well. Welcome in, Max. We'll see how it goes in the show, I suppose. Suupalti. New Snape and all that. NPC looks like a RuneScape character. He looks very generic, to be honest. Yeah. I don't know. So what do we have to buy here? Potion vial? Yes. Almore spellbook. And stink pellet, not upgrade actual item. Sting pellet, not upgrade actual item, which I think is just over here, right? Did I get them? Yes, I'm on 0 beans. Okay, cool. That's all we wanted to do in this night, lol. French has that word strife? How's it even pronounced in French? It doesn't sound very French, but I guess it's the same meaning. The French got it from the Germanic. I don't know what kind of word that would be in German, but oh. If you start lost and found and confiscated items, it could break the mission. Oh, yeah, that does seem like something that could happen in this game. Yeah, it's so much like faster in Finnish, the password. Suupalti. And Liberty Gibbet. He takes so long to say it in English. Itrive, and it was Estrive. I see. Interesting. That is actually some cool language lore. I always really do like those. It's always cool to see. Okay, that was a pretty easy night. I'm happy with this. And then we go to Incendio afterwards. And the girls' bathroom and clean up the castle a bit. Oh god, it's very soon when we have to fucking Get all all the house points. It's so awful to do. It's so boring. I hate it. We can get ready for like, I don't know, some kind of interesting. And if anyone has an interesting story to tell of their day today, it's soon time to get that into this chat, because there's going to be a very, very boring grind. Yeah, I love it how it breaks sometimes when you do the end day skip. What the hell? That was a cursed menu, to say the very least. Okay, hello Neville. See, there is Neville. I don't know why he doesn't exist in the Lost and Found one. You watched Nick's about it. I mean, that's sort of an exciting story, I guess, of the day. I appreciate that a lot.
Loitsu ja professori Libetitin johdolla. Nähdään toisessa kerroksessa.
Oh, long cutscene of just nothing? Cool. Streben. Oh yeah, Streben is a thing, yeah. It just didn't seem very close to strife for me, but I guess that makes sense, yeah. Incendio best spell. I mean, I need to try using it on the prefects. I have to say, I've never done that. It seems very brutal, but the prefects sort of do deserve it for jump scaring us all the time. Alright, hello Ron. Good thing I got stuck on him, but I triggered the staircase already. So we didn't actually lose time. Yeah, I heard that as well, Aurelio. I heard that as well, but it's so hard to land on them. I think Flipendo is honestly like working the best for the prefix. In the least sexy way ever. That is not good though, Sammy. I had that when I moved into the flat in Oldenburg that I lived in for a while. There was like a big wet spot on the wall because there was water coming through from the bathroom. It's pretty bad because it can like mold and stuff. Thankfully, I mean, it got fixed. Owner of the flat had to pay for it, not me, so I didn't really care too much, but yeah, it was a little bit annoying to say the least. It's definitely not good. If it's a leak, it's bad. For me, it wasn't that bad because it was just like the bathroom wasn't, it came from the shower, which was directly on the other side, and it wasn't like insulated properly, more like Moldenburg nice. I mean, not nice. Mold is not good. Yeah, it would be cool to know though, so maybe I can learn something for those runs. We have the same word, I think, in Swedish, strava. Strava? Strava, probably. Sounds very similar. I mean, a lot of Germanic languages are very, very similar. Yeah, I hope it gets resolved as well as possible, Sammy. And if anything, that the landlord has to pay for it if something has to get fixed. Oh my god, he is hyped. Can't believe we're actually having gameplay in this round. Like, we're actually following the story? What is this? What kind of magic is this? So this is day 4, okay. Not too much else. It's been pouring outside. If I had to go outside, I won't walk, I swim. Could be it as well, but it's still not good if that goes through the wall. It's like directly in there. That's still not how it should be, to be honest. You come back to a Ladatan screen. Hey, be happy it's not console. There would be like twice as many Ladatan screens in this run, I can tell you that much. Oh, welcome back, Henrik, indeed. It's him. Best emote. Okay, time for Incendio though. Again, it's another spell that I'm not a big fan of the spell challenge, let me put it that way. It is a bit sheesh, and there's really like nothing to do in there, but we do need the spell book, I believe. Oh no, we do need the points afterwards, something like that. Something is needed in here, I don't really remember. For Outcendio. I respect that pun. Okay, we need this. And that's it, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's for the points. Oh god, I hate the point duping glitch. It's honestly so bad. Isn't this fight also super long in PlayStation 2 for no reason? Doesn't he just have like so much health? And like nobody knows why, really. Ow! Kakudaset. What? How is that not making it? Freaking gargoyle. Yeah, because it's slower, I guess, in this case, honestly. The game devs did not understand the meaning of speed. Yeah, especially if they don't really change. I mean, they change it up a bit towards the end and he starts deflecting it, but yeah, it's a bit of a bad boss fight, to be honest. Yeah, I always get hit when I'm right next to it, I feel like. Yeah. Schmuck Japanese remind me. Very specific command, but Sonya replied with the perfect thing, to be honest. Karkutase. I honestly didn't know either we had the why not command, but it's very fun. I forgot about basically all the commands we had, so it's very fun to just see them triggered every now and then and discovering them basically for the first time. The ancient magic one I remembered as well. That one's good. Oh, come on, that did not hit me. That's a big BS. Yeah, who I don't think we have. I'm sure there's still a couple of hidden ones. I mean, exclamation mark Starry is the classic, of course. Why reset? That one we have, yeah. That one's honestly good. It's always relevant during the top 10 grind. Even though people haven't complained for a while about me resetting. Not even in PlayStation 1. Seen it in other channels. Yeah, they're fun commands. It's just like, it just answers everyone's burning questions, basically. I think the exclamation mark Y I did get from a different channel as well. I don't remember which one, but I think all the other ones were just my mods coming up with being creative. Ow. You're only 17 minutes ahead. I know, it's a disgrace. I mean, to be fair, it's off console time, which has so much longer loads. I should be ahead at least an hour towards the end of this. Like, by the end of the Hundo run, it should be an hour of a lead. Oh, the exclamation mark Nixo exists as well. I forgot about that. Carcasses. Okay, at least this one is a bit easier. Incendio book early. Why is there so many curse strats for 2 PlayStation 2 that I actually have never seen? I mean, I guess it's because nobody's sadly kind of running this game. Oh, what the fuck? Let's grab skip! I found something! Wasn't that crazy, people? I don't know how I did that. Where's the thing? Ah, here. But Harry didn't do the let's grip. Saving some time. Welcome back, SLS, by the way. Is 2 PlayStation 2 insane % not a cat? Not yet, because nobody has ever done it. People have done it for Xbox, not for PlayStation 2. It's a god or a dogula. It's not a dog. I mean, I like the joke. It's not a cat, it's a dog. Creativity is peaking today, and typos as well, of course. Oh, soup is nice. Enjoy. Before work, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. Your mouth ran towards the truth when you accidentally say the correct thing. That's kind of cool. I don't know how you accidentally say the correct thing, though, to be fair. How does that even happen? Also, this theme plays here. It's the HP3 train theme. Is it? Yeah, right. Oh! Yeah, Supisu Loitsukuma. Exactly. Incendio. Let's go. Oh, and the success jingle. That's cool. No, that is rude, Henrik. I am not happy with that. Oh, is that how it works? I always forget which side of the brain is even there for creativity, but to be fair, we've always been creative with puns and stuff. And commands. It is actually a bit quotable, I kind of agree. I can't even deny that. We quoted and then we ban Henrik. How does that sound? No side of my brain is here for creativity. That's how I feel as well. Yeah, honestly, same, Markovich, honestly. I feel like I'm not a very creative person. I sometimes struggle, like, even coming up with ideas for, like, thumbnails, I have to say. Not always. Sometimes it's, like, easy, but other times I'm like, wait, it's opposites. I see. I mean, maybe then. Maybe. Maybe it has to do with the arms. Kill him! Kill him! Yep. Voldemort has never more right. And never been more right. Imagine doing like actual proper complete sentences. We don't do that here. Also, I really dislike this room. I don't think the skips like an Xbox work here, right? The fire skip and stuff? I might be wrong. Come on, what is this? Oh my god, Henry. I have to disagree with the creativity thing, looking at your comments. They're pretty fun. Seam? Seam is the most complete sentence. Also, I'm kind of low, that's not good. That is very not good. I don't want to be randomly fecked over by a firecrab. You charge Incendio to the max, but not Flupendo. Interesting. I guess neither of them really has to be charged much, right? But I think a little bit, so it works, is probably still a good idea. Just so we play it safe. But that's interesting. I mean, if you make it again like the No I Am Not, I'm very down to edit. Aurelio, also welcome in, Tigo. Yeah, no. Getting fecked over by firecrabs is not pleasant. I can tell you that much. Okay, good. Okay, no, don't kill me, thank god. I don't know where this... I think this spawns you like so far back, so yeah. Okay, so Incendio we do have to charge. Flipendo, no, cool. Thank you for quoting that as well, though. How are you doing, though, today, Tigo? I do hope everything's well, and you're having a great Tuesday so far. Thank you for joining us for some console Harry Potter. He always takes 50 years for that latch grab, it's crazy. Okay, we made it though, good. Actually, pretty good Incendio. Usually I die at least once or fall off those fucking platforms or like something else, so... Honestly, I am pretty happy with this, all things considered. And now this is where the fun begins. His arm fucking up on that ledge grab always cracks me up. It's very weirdly animated, yes. Wait, what does that mean? That they have to do like revotes or what happened? Only a minute 30. I thought this would save more, but okay, I guess. Whatever. We take it. So now we have to grind beans. Which means we have to watch this cutscene 7 times. So I hope you're ready for this, people. We have to get to 280 house points. Yay. Nice. How many is it, Saku? Yeah, it's good to be back on the old account, isn't it? I wish I could transfer the other ones from your temporary account. Wow, that is a lot, actually. I wish I could transfer those over, but yeah, sadly, Twitch doesn't let you. So yeah, what we do here is we save, quit, and reload, and every time you do that, you get house points back. Or you get extra house points, rather. So you can just keep on rewatching this cutscene. I think Miney got it up to like 10,000 points at some point when they were very bored. So yeah, it's possible to do this basically infinitely. So it's very fun. We need to count in chat though, otherwise I get very, very confused. So I'm just gonna put a 1 in here. Don't get confused about that. Complain about Wriggledore, yet Flitwick is out there giving a full year worth of house points in a single class. He does. Yeah, 1 in the chat, people. He does. Flitwick is the Ravenclaw imposter, honestly. But welcome back once again, Pave. What ice cream did you get? Yeah, this really is learning how to count with this channel. I think we're doing like a Dora the Explorer kind of thing. How many house points do we have now, kids? Yes, you're right, 105. Oh my god, that's actually nice, Henrik, yeah. Yeah, this part is unfortunately just not incredibly fun. Also, true, who knows, maybe he's not rigging it for Ravenclaw. Maybe Ravenclaw gets way more points by the end, we just don't get to see it. Maybe he's not actually in Gryffindor's favor. Exploiting the system to win the house cap. Dumbledore would be so proud of us. Okay, in that case, I trust Henrik to count the 07 and Sonia as well. Basic cookie dough, Ben & Jerry's. That one's nice. Ben & Jerry's is always so fucking expensive, but they do make nice ice cream. Do we have some left, Sonia? I don't remember. I think we have some in the fridge, don't we? Yeah, I can teach people the German counting. Zwei, exactly. I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, we can bring it. Ha ha ha, so many house points. There's a lot of very fun bits you can do in this, but sadly the thing itself is not incredibly fun. I don't know how long this takes. I think it's like 10 minutes or so. I mean, it's in the freezer, sorry. Yeah, not in the fridge. That would not be good indeed. God damn it, Sammy. Your mind is really somewhere today, isn't it? Don't think we have any left. Ah, okay. Satch. I can maybe check, but yeah. Might be that we've eaten it all. That's really annoying, Ed. I don't know where you could be missing it. It's not in any of the actual levels, right? So it must be in the castle. You guys get house points. Ravenclaw must be so pissed. I mean, Flitwick is supposed to be on their side. I was about to do it. Thank you as well, Henrik. Come on. It says something about food and all of a sudden everyone's hungry. That's how this chat works in a nutshell, yep.
Just in for quick lurk during
Oh,
lunch.
you're having strawberry. Nice as well, Caldeo. And Paco coming in for 33 months and the quick lurk. Thank you so much. Appreciate that a ton, Paco. And enjoy. I think you're probably still at work, so good luck with that. What am I doing? Yep, Capelia. And enjoy the lunch. Hope it's something nice. Yeah, strawberry ice cream is not my favorite, I have to admit. I think we talked about that before. I don't know why. I like strawberries in general, but anything strawberry flavored, not a giant fan usually. I guess I like strawberry mawam, those are nice. But apart from that, yeah. Sika, sika, si. Wait, why are we sika, sika, sig? It's not exactly Spanish anymore, eh? Why do we need to save? Cherries I do as well, yeah. Suspect a bit. Yeah. We talked about that. Chocolate ice cream is probably my favorite, and yeah, you don't like it. Oh, 4, very good. Thank you, Henrik. So we're halfway there now. Oh god, it takes so long. I hate the house point grind. Yeah, the Gryffindors will be so confused. Basically for them, like, no time passes, right? Because it's just all in an instant with time turners or whatever. Patru, yep. Learning to count in Romanian for the chat, Pork. Yeah, I think so, Paco, I think so. It often doesn't really taste like strawberry for me because it's the artificial one, yep. Which I do like for banana, for example. But for strawberry, not a fan. But you know, that's a good thing about different tastes and subjectively liking different things. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa. Moving on, 400 house points. How many do we need? 280, yeah, it's not quite 400. Alright, we only need 3 more reloads. 05 is almost like an 07 is close. Killa? Yeah, I think that's a good thing, honestly. Everyone has their favorites and things they dislike. That's what makes it interesting, right? Almost 6 reloads, get out of here. And welcome in Farp as well. How are you doing? Gold bricks are locked behind students in peril. That is, I think, actually true. Yeah, it's probably that one then. Oh god, students in peril are annoying, but maybe you can find a guide of where they are in Hogwarts. Yeah, really, it is like, I don't even know it like this, that's 05. It's 07, but in a very, very unhealthy arm position, I think. But yeah, I've seen something like that before, really. Like, all the polyglot channels on YouTube are kind of shenanigans. Like, usually the people know like 1 or 2 sentences in some languages, and they're like, oh, I speak this, yep. How dare you not like what I like? How dare you? Yeah, no, that's a good point. Everyone who doesn't have exactly the same preferences as me gets banned, clearly. Oh yeah, yeah, they have official mod support now, Paco, which is pretty hype. Did you install any yet? Which one? Which one did you like most? Someone stuck behind a time turner. Oh yeah, those are also hard to find. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it's about 1 to 4 though, Kildea, yeah. I think so. This is the funny number for all the Latin people. And then one more, we are close to 07. Yeah, it's funny how everyone turns invisible as well. The entire class is just like gone. Harry's house points shenanigans, like everyone got bored and just left, I think. How dare you stand where he stood? I think that is the perfect quote, yep. Flitwick is gonna be celebrated, I think, by all the Gryffindors after this. They know who to thank for winning the House Cup. Oh my god, that's actually perfect. That is sort of the arm position I tried to do. It's actually a weird emote. I can't really do that. You can't really do this arm position. Try it for yourself, people. You can't get your hand that flat. Or am I just not stretchy at all? Oh my god, yeah, though you told that joke a couple of times as well, Henrik. It's the other way. It's the other way? Oh, it's like this? I don't think it's that way, is it? But yep, we are now getting 07, so that's cool. No, okay. Wait, I have to look at that emote a bit more. At least that gives me something to do during this very annoying segment. But yeah, it's the last reload. After that, we can actually continue playing. It only took like 10 minutes. Point your fingers towards the door. Door's to my right, so this, right? Isn't that what I did? You're very flexible, but I can't get this like straight for the life of me. SMH literally. Wait, I'm confused. Isn't this what she does in the emote? I mean, again, I can't. It's my hand doesn't go that far, but yeah, my hand. Yeah. The void is to my right, of course. That's what I meant exactly. Put the palm upside down. Yeah, like this, right? I mean, that's all you can do during this cutscene, to be fair, babe. No, this. This? Is it this? It's like Egyptians. I mean, you know, in those drawings. It is? Is it? But she has the other side up in the emote though. I'm telling you. Oh, am I going crazy? Don't people clap for that. I do not deserve that. Field guide, page finder, and Alamora skip are really great quality of life improvements, honestly. That's cool. That's really cool. She's dumb. Ignore her. Okay, I see. Well, I guess I did it right, so I'm not dumb anymore, Pock. I've cured my dumbness. But I mean, I tried to do it like the emoji does it, and I think that's how she does it. Yeah, totally. My parents have been to Egypt. Does that count for vacation? I was never dumb. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Also, imagine splitting. Yeah, health is great, of course. Yep, this one little sliver is gonna get us through the game. I'm not entirely sure if we have any potions left. I have as well, Sammy. Yeah. How did you know? None is on your list. No, not me neither anymore. Like my parents always told me it was when it was still safe for tourists, basically. Like apparently a couple of weeks after they've been there, there was like some tourist buses exploding, which is kind of scary to think about. Wait, I have to go over here. Like apparently right after that, it started to get a little bit more dangerous to go there, which is sad because I think Egypt is pretty cool to visit. I'm sure it's nice. And welcome in Kanto and Whipsor as well. Welcome back. How are you guys doing? I wouldn't mind some polyjuice, not polyjuice, what's it called? Wingwell potions right now, I have to admit. I really wouldn't mind. Taking on the Basilisk with Gryffindor's sword in the dream, yep. And a sliver of health. If he coughs at Harry, we're probably dead, but that's okay. We got this. I love to see the pyramids, same, honestly. Also, don't quote the polyjuice one. I heard that as well, like a lot of scammers and stuff, Whipser, yeah. Also, holy shit. Shift coming in with the giant raid, Jesus, thank you so much. What the fuck? How is everyone? We are doing a very long Harry Potter run, that's also why I'm live this early, but Thank you once again to Shifts, rating me quite often, so very, very kind. Thank you. So this, the other area. So I couldn't greet everyone by name. There was a lot of names popping in, but I hope you guys are doing well. Had some fun with SpongeBob. Wait, this is not where the card is. I'm a bit dumb. Okay, no, actually fine. Alla tulla, Harry. Cool. Sorry, I momentarily kind of forgot where to go here, but that's okay. We're fine now. No, I don't actually have raid alerts, I have to admit. I've never had those on. I only have for subs. Because sometimes, I don't know, it breaks me out of my focus, which kind of is, I'm very rarely focused on this channel. That's the thing people should know about me. But yeah, welcome in everyone once again to the Harry Potter 2 PlayStation 2 speedrun. You might be wondering, what is insane percent? Well, it's basically every single category that this game has in a row. So we start with 100%, that's what we're at right now. Then we do any percent, then we do no MD skip. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that a lot, and thanks for the shout out earlier as well, Sonia. I mean, I expect 90% of the people here to no shift anyways, but go and check them out if you don't. And if you like SpongeBob especially. And thank you for another follow. Every single main category, which means it's only 3, but they are long enough. That's also why the estimate on the splits is like 10 hours, which is too high. It's probably more like 9, but we'll be here for a bit. So we're kind of only just beginning. We're only getting started. 100% alone is like 4.5 hours, or usually. So we'll be here for a bit. Okay, we do have a potion, by the way, I just saw, so my health is actually fine. If I get one more hit in, then we just respawn anyways. Stop spreading pilk. Oh yeah, I guess exclamation mark Nixo is explaining this channel very well. But yeah, I usually play Harry Potter games, kind of all of them. Just kind of whatever I feel most during the day. Most of the time PC, I suppose, but whatever we feel like, whatever is requested. Beanbag and the duplicate, okay. Can this door close? I mean, I guess Harry just gets the cart through the door. That's a chat move. I gotta give it to him. That's pretty impressive. Where'd it go? Oh. And yo, swimmer as well. Oh my god, that emote. That emote is incredibly accurate, actually, to this game. Holy shit. I've never noticed that, but that is just HP2 PlayStation 2 in a nutshell. But yeah, thank you so much for the good luck. How are you today, swimmer? We're finally about to end this freaking day, which went on way too long because of the house point duping. But yeah, it's actually good raid timing. Before this, we had like the most grindy section, which is awful. So at least now we're kind of playing the game. Everyone joining in. Dave as well. Welcome to the chat once again, everyone coming from Shift Stream. Send me the MRI conclusions yesterday after winter on May 22nd. Yeah. They are a bit slow. I mean, to be fair, they gave you the diagnosis, right? So I guess that's kind of the main thing, but I don't know what took them so long. Slow running at the hospital. Has it been that long already? Holy shit. Time does fly past, huh? But yeah, it's definitely took too long. I think we can summarize it like that. Okay, don't forget the lost and found item. Back to work and catching up on everything. Yeah, it must be incredibly early for you, right? I mean, I assume there's probably quite a few Americans in here right now. I respect it. Appreciate that as well. It's very early morning, so it's good to have all of you here. I really like the theme in this, I gotta say. Yeah, Harry, yeah, come on, that didn't even hit that. Controlling Harry in this is pretty awful. Why is he like tilted? Is that just me? He's not flying straight, is he? Why is he leaning to the left? Get out of here, Harry. What is that shenanigans? Yeah. Sadly, you can't go further because Hagrid has built a no-flight zone around his hut. It's protected airspace, and they don't let you fly there for some reason. I mean, I guess maybe it's that guy there. Maybe he's sending a sign or something. Who knows? Okay. Good. I imagine, like, actually, I don't even know where to split here. My splits are very confusing here. They don't really make any sense. But okay.
Tupapisteitä lasketaan parhaillaan.
I'm just gonna keep it here.
Luihuinen.
So maybe that's why, Henrik. That could be. I mean, to be fair, the clinics seem pretty okay though, right, Sonia, at least? Even if they're a bit slow like that, but overall they still seem pretty okay. Get for the summer with how winter has been going, cooking eggs in the sun.
Uskopu.
Yeah, the moment it hits summer now in Bucharest, it's freaking poor. It's melt %, honestly, so... I'm not looking forward when it gets worse. Like, now it's already 30. Like, I mean, 2 PM I guess is kind of makes sense, it's warm, but yeah. Yeah, it'll be rough, I think. And it's just the start of it. It was great. I'm happy, honestly. That's what matters. Even if it's maybe a bit more expensive, but for good health stuff, I think that's what matters. You're in the worst city for it. Yeah, Bucharest is very warm because of all the cars and stuff, all the concrete. I know. Like in big cities, usually it's always 1 or 2 degrees more expensive. Hot. That's what I wanted to say. Yeah, we still have some plans. Sonia likes Team Ishara, which I like as well. It's nice there, so I wouldn't mind. It's a pretty cool city. A lot more chill and less big town. Like, I mean, it's still big, but like not the scale of Bucharest, of course. 1 to 2 degrees more expensive. Classic, you know? Don't go there if there's a degree tax. Nice. I mean, obviously, still language issues sometimes can too, but overall, I mean, I feel very at home here at this point. I like it a lot. It's very nice here. Either that or another country, Brazil. I mean, that's maybe a bit far for me, I have to admit. You can feel the difference in temperature going from Bucharest to far outside of it. You can, yeah, you can. You really can. It's really the cars are just heating up everything so much. I mean, Italy would be nice. I like Italy. Also, holy shit, the subtitles, by the way. How many long words in a row is this? Jesus. Finnish is going brr. Oh, that's actually good to know, Sajuk. Do we actually even go outside? Oh yeah, we have to go to Aragog, of course. I guess that's why, because you're supposed to be outside. So they kinda need to make it a bit easier, maybe. Because for the plebs. For the pleb gamers. Muistilni. Muistini? What does that mean? And welcome in, Masterek, of course. Translator fell asleep on his keyboard. Yeah, Finnish has crazy words, and I say that as a German. We have crazy words as well, but it means my memory, I see. Muistini. Also, I still think this cutscene is one of the most lazy things they've done in all the games. Because they don't even show Hagrid. They just show Tom Riddle, not the small spider, not Hagrid, not what's going on. It's like so bad. And we still don't know his house because of that, yep. He could still be a Slytherin for all we know. Also, excuse me. I mean, he did make magical me, I guess, Markovich. I see where you're coming from. SMH. It is a cool language. It's very, very unique. So, so with 1 eye it means my memory, and with 2 eyes it means into my memory. That's crazy. Technically you go outside on first night to get Defender, but there's 4 prefixes then. Yeah, okay, then I don't know. It's weird that they deleted them. Fair enough. In a good way, of course. I like it as well. I don't think it's a language that I would ever want to learn because it seems tough. But it's a cool language to listen to. Again, always sounds a bit like Elvish to me. From Lord of the Rings. Also thank you for the quote as well, Sammy. Monka. Sulpalti. Maybe. They all looked after his luscious blonde hair, Sajuk. It might be that. Okay, stink pellet bag. Where do they... Ah, here. Yes, I need 1 of those. Okay, thank you. What else do I need? 4 cards. Okay. any cards can be bought. This one we need as well. Yeah, I believe so as well. I think it was originally sort of based on Finnish in a way. Finnish is on my list after Latin, French, and Spanish. I love all the Latin emotes, honestly. Ita is goated. But yeah, cool languages to learn, honestly, if you ask me. That's pretty sick. Okay. Yes, so this is, I think, here? Yes, okay. I always have trouble finding the secret passage because it's one of those doors. Oh no. Nick's row, man. I mean, yeah, now that I know some romantic languages, kinda true. Why can I not change my spells? Because I have Lumos active? I guess so. Oh, Lumos isn't needed? Oh, I didn't know that. You can literally just push it? That's interesting. Roderick Plumpton. I would love that as an emote though, to be honest. That does seem pretty fun. I would be very down, Sonia. Oh, come on. What doing? Okay. Oh wait, no, this is not where I split. Hey, that one I only know because of Rocket League, okay? Poor Henrik. People were not nice to him in chat. The game makes you think you need it because all other hidden worlds need Lumas, right? It's like kind of just what this game does. So I'm sort of surprised about that, but it's good to know. And maybe I remember that for the next Thunder run. Nixo Chorba. I mean, to be fair, there is the emote of the dance, so... Nixusandu? I don't even remember what it's called. Hopefully this guy doesn't arrest me. I'm not allowed to be here. In numerologia. It doesn't sound very Finnish. That sounds more like Spanish or something. Boom. But I guess it is spinach? No, it's Finnish. That's the word. It's actually kind of interesting that Spanish and Finnish combined make spinach. Never thought about that. But maybe I'm just getting hungry a bit. That might be why, actually. Spinland. Spinland would be something for Renge, honestly, with the kind of meme runs he requests. Okay, that was pretty easy. I don't know where split for card cleanup. I guess just here, probably. It's a bit of a dumb split to have, but sure. It's borrowed from Latin, that does make sense, yeah. In Spain. Yeah, that one does not roll off the tongue. No, I was about to say. That one doesn't roll off the tongue that well, but I guess it's the alternative. Interesting though, that was like the one word I've seen in the entire Finnish stuff that's a bit more Latin. Numerologia. Or arithmancy. So now we got the wizard hat. Oh yeah, I know where that one is, I remember. And then hopefully I don't miss anything in the forest, but I should know where all those cards are as well. It's kind of crazy, we're already at Aragog. So that's like literally just this in the Chamber of Secrets, and you think we would be very close to being done, but sadly cleaning up like everything takes so fucking long in this game. Please don't catch me, I saw him come out of the dungeons, that was close. I'll take it. That's interesting as well, Smooth. I mean, to be fair, there is I mean, Sonia might not want me to say that, but there is a city in Croatia that's a very bad word in Romanian, so there's always, I guess, those funny coincidences. Do I use the broomstick in this game? I think I can, right? Can I? Can I? Can I? I don't know. No, you can't. Fuck. It's fine. We're still gonna win the house cup. I hate how this is, like, different. Which one? Probably the one you think about. But welcome in, Madison, as well. Good morning. How was the night shift? Hope it went well. Oh, come on. You don't lose... at least you don't lose points, but you get lose points if you get caught, right? How many do I need? And welcome in, of course, as well, Manthus. Oh, you didn't have work, I see. That's why you're here. I see. Well, in that case, I hope you had a nice day. in a very relaxing sleep. Okay, it's really easy to get past him, even without Incendio, but that was a bit bad, I have to admit. But yeah, how's everything, Mantis? Thank you for the good luck. See ya to you indeed. How is the day been? How's everything? Slept all night, it was actually a good sleep. Good. So I guess now you're ready and braced for another 6 hours of HP2 PlayStation 2. It's so hard to see anything here. It starts with P, and that much I can tell you. Naughty, naughty, you get thrown in the bulk, naughty. Actually, I kind of like that. It's pretty accurate with us. Oops. Yeah, we're at the late game for Hundo, yep. It's the Forbidden Forest night already, but sadly there is so much cleanup in this game, unfortunately. So it'll still be a while until we're even done with Hundo. Yeah, you have a lot of time to grind some stuff in the meantime, Kilday. I'm happy to give some childhood nostalgia background entertainment. That's pretty sick. Wow, it is 30 degrees still. Oh. Didn't you found the word, I see, Gogor? Oh, it's 31 even now, bro. What is happening? Why? Why all of a sudden? Why is it burning now? It hit summer and the weather was like, okay, yep. This run is 100% plus. It is, yeah. Basically, I mean, it's 100% plus 2 other categories. So, yeah. Finally having everything set up on my desk. Oh, that's cool. So you can chill a bit more. Watch some streams, do some runs. Also, dang. Interesting, Henrik. Should fear Greece more? Yeah, that's true. I mean, I know it's gonna get even worse here, so... I'm under no illusion that it'll be 40 again, but man, all of a sudden it went kind of up. What the fuck? Sort of, Madison. There's some days where we have to play, like I had to play Incendio so we can dupe points. And then some other days we have to do some small quests to get the bean back and all that stuff. Collect some lost and found items. Like, it's a lot of days where we play like very minimal and then we skip it. Have to get the history of Hogwarts and all that. 19. I mean, to be fair, yeah, I think in Finland that's pretty high as well. Huh? The basement is awaiting us, yeah, honestly. That might be the one bearable place very soon. Wenn alles in Ordnung ist, nice. I hope so, Mantis, I hope so. That sucks with the arm, honestly. Really hope it gets better so you can do something nice on the weekend. Maybe some gaming. Oh, so winter is fully hitting as well, I see, Smooth. Well, enjoy. Maybe get some snow, who knows? Any percent is play up to Willow, then skip everything. Yeah, it's very fun. Yeah, the Galgo fights are so long in this game, in this console. That's really the one thing I dislike about Incendio. The level itself, it's not the most fun one, I won't lie. Is there another chest here somewhere? No. Perfect walking weather is 25. Honestly, mid-20s are great. I do agree. Mid-20s are the like really, really great weather for basically anything. Don't say that, but why? Snow is great. What is there bad about snow? Okay, I found the card in the first area, so that's all there is for now. Yeah, it's basically what I had once as well, I think, Sonia. I remember we talked about the Peace % run. You asked me why it was cut in 3 parts on the VOD channel. I told you, I think it's exactly that. What I had on my arm as well. Like if you sit on a desk a lot or like do a lot of work and stuff on the desk, sometimes it happens. There's like a lot of friction with the table and then stuff gets inflamed. It's very painful. But yeah, it'll get better. Hopefully quickly. Leonardo DiCaprio agrees. He's a bit weird for that, I have to be honest. How's good luck with the recording, Madison? Enjoy. Doesn't snow where I live? Oh, like never, basically, I see. I don't know how it is in Australia. I was curious as well how common snow is in winter. For you, it causes your arm to numb. Oh yeah, no, that's pretty bad. I didn't have that, actually. That is a bit bad. I hope it really gets better soon. Azkabanu. I guess that's a very Finnish word. Thank you for the follow though, appreciate that. Apparently the mountains around it went down, so that's cool. Your arm suddenly feels fully healthy, as it will be soon, by the way. So that's good. Hagrid. It's kind of funny, I just understand some very, very small words just because they're Harry Potter words. Everything else, I have like no clue what they're talking about. Yeah, he is kind of stressing. Poor Aragog, he's a bit of a gramsh, honestly. Only snow on some mountains. Gotcha. Hagrid deserves some prison years. Yeah, I don't feel bad for him going to Azkaban right now either. Sometimes the Finnish dub makes me cringe so much. It's probably worse when you understand it, huh? Yeah, we know Hagrid in Finnish. Holy shit. I wanna run away across the world to get away from it. Not a snow fan, huh? I see. The big spoiler, I have to say, Aragog in Sigshan is kind of terrifying. Like, look at those tiny dudes just crawling around there. Ugh. Okay, Aragog, chill, man. Okay, I have to not forget cards. There's 3 in this level. So as long as we are on 3, we're fine. He does sound very threatening, I have to say. I think his dub is pretty well done. That's the first one. 2 more. I like redub Aragog, same. Redub Aragog sounds like whoever voiced Aragog would have been like hoarse for a week at least after that. I have it on good authority that I'm kind of correct with that assessment. Yeah, oh god, no, that was so bad. He didn't climb it. Yeah, hippogriffs were okay. Showing those off to the class is okay, but Aragog is just like horrifying. He's not that bad, not bad in this. No, I like them as well, the Finnish voice, as someone who doesn't understand, but that's good to hear. As long as we're on 49 cards or more, we're good. The rest you can buy, or how does it work? I see. You were ill when you recorded the Aragog lines. That makes it even more impressive. What the hell? You can't really tell, honestly, at all, I have to admit. At least I couldn't. Yeah, it's pretty basic, I agree. Couldn't have even done that voice being healthy, probably. Yeah, Harry just didn't feel like climbing. I think that's how many cards it would take you after getting the cards in Aragog. Ah, okay. That's some good game knowledge. What are we on, even? Oh, okay, so being sick was actually beneficial for that voice acting, I see. Destroyed my throat with Flitwick. Oh yeah, we're gonna be on 49, nice. Perfect. Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate as well, Caldeo. That Flitwick was truly something. One of the funniest parts of the read-up for sure. Super Flitwick bros. Also, I used to go across this lock, which is incredibly unnecessary. Like, I don't know why I used to do that. There's no point. You did ask for the voice. It is pretty good. Thank you so much for the good luck as well, Dix. And good morning. We had the very early start today, so and I think it's still very early for you as well, so thank you for joining. We are chilling a bit with PlayStation 2. It's actually not a terrible Hundo run, I have to say. What is in all of those chests, by the way? Nothing we need, I know that much, but it's a little bit scary seeing them there and not opening them. Ah, it's frogs, okay. That's good then. Where's there mushrooms here, bro? They're not here on Xbox. Jinxed it? Maybe a bit, actually, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. What the fuck hit me? Maybe you're right, but we'll see. What? There's nothing here! There's literally no enemies, bro. I hate the sidling part so much. Us two boys, yeah. Same here, Finnish. I made sure there's none of them around, and somehow he still got hit by, like, nothingness. I guess, yeah, increasing the tension, clearly. Maybe, is it actually scripted? No, I don't think so, right? I'm pretty sure you can make it across that without getting hit. Okay, Harry, that was weird, but you made it, good. Kind of sliding along the edge. Also, you guys ready for the Aragog boss fight, by the way? It's a cool fight in this game, clearly. Yeah, I'm just randomly yelling things out in Finnish. Where's the card? Did I get it? Did I get the card? I'm confused. Wait, that's just the frog. That's not the card. Huh? Wait, huh? Oh, it's here. There's 2 chests here. What the fuck? That's debate. Okay, we got it now. Welcome in, Margan, as well. Have I gotten a replacement Xbox? No, not yet, but I'm very close now to one, actually, which is great. And then we can finally do your single year as well, Biggs. But yeah, Finnish is actually technically the fastest language, and it's also not at the same time. Because in this game, cutscenes are like a determined length. And I guess they're timed out of Finnish, out of English, sorry. And then every other language just had to accommodate. So no language is technically faster or slower. We only play in Finnish because it's been requested with channel points. So might as well have some fun with that dub. Yeah, it's good the way they've done it, honestly. It makes it nice for speedrunning. One chest to rule them all. One chest to debate them all, to almost not collect the card. They were all deceived, for another chest was made. Freaking Soragok, I guess. Who requested this? I usually don't reveal... thank you, Suduk. I usually don't reveal requesters, except if they specifically do it themselves in chat, basically. And welcome in Flame as well. It's basically, it doesn't lose time, so we can do like proper PB attempts, but it has been requested with channel points. With very hard-earned channel points, so I oblige and play it in Finnish. But how are you doing? What about Japanese? I'll play it in Japanese. Would be kind of hard to find, probably, but yeah. Oh my god, that's great, Henrik. When do we get the director's cut of all the voice lines? Reminds me of a run you did of this, where one of the cards disappeared in Willow. I was worried the exact same thing happened, actually, I have to say. I was very worried about that. But thankfully it was just the wrong chest, but I remember that moment. I made extra sure this run for that to not happen again. You have that game in Japanese? Dang. Do I want it? I mean, if it ever gets requested as a meme run, I might get back to you. That's good to know, though. Thank you, Henrik. And thank you for the good luck, Flame. How are you doing, though? Hope it's been a good start into the day and everything. It's nice to have you here for it. So now we're getting a lot of cards, by the way. This is the last day, which means technically we're gonna go to the Chamber of Secrets and fight the Basilisk, which we don't do in this run because you can skip the day completely, which is very funny. But we will be collecting some cards, and then we have fucking broomstick races. But I haven't had lunch yet. Feels hairy and HP2 man, Henrik, but I hope you enjoy. Hope you get something nice this way. And thank you for being here and helping out in the meantime, and see you later. Who cares about rescuing his future wife? Yeah, couldn't be Harry. What about the length of the Japanese version? It should honestly be unchanged. Like, language in this game on paper does not make a difference, so... yeah, we might as well. I would be down. I forgot where this leaves us. Is that 3rd floor? I like the footprints though, actually kind of well done. Sounds like you're in a big castle with like echo a bit. Like wooden halls. Is everything timed to English? Yeah, so everything is exactly the same. Oh, and 4th, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Because I'm supposed to go to DADA. That's an interesting loading screen here, lol. Pretty sure on Xbox it's all connected. But that's also why the Grand Staircase is a little bit laggy on Xbox, so... maybe it's better they've done it segmented and you have to sit through like a 5-hour loading screen to to get anywhere. Okay, here. 4th Keros. Indeed. My favorite Keros, if you ask me. So we get 2 cards in here, then take the secret passage. Okay. I really like the card cleanup in this run. It's pretty fun. Wow, really? They don't have it anywhere else? Dang. That's good to know as well. Thank you, Smo, for the offer. If it's ever requested, I might have to come back to that. And you have the DADA spiky door. I really don't know what they were thinking about that design-wise, honestly. I really don't get it. Like, bro, it's like literally impossible for the students to go in here without just dying. I say ignore those paintings twitching a bit, that's fine, that's just magic. It's supposed to be like that. Also aura as well, and it's even 100%, which I think is your favorite run of this. Which you have to get back to one day, by the way, but how have you been doing? is good to see. I here for it. Smoothness as their price. It does, I suppose, yeah. Long loading screens. But I like the Amogus reference as well. We need to play more Amogus again, honestly. I enjoyed the sessions. Speaking of. Very, very fun. Yeah, it's a good game, honestly. They're the reason there was a giant Amogus hype. I don't know when. A couple years ago. I don't actually remember when that game was mega hyped. 2019 or something? It's been a while. Nah, not that long. It must have been not quite that long. Also, of course, it's fucking Alomor right here. I knew that, totally. I hate having the wrong spell. In this game, it's actually so punishing because it's the fucking loading screen to switch the spells. They can't just do it instantly for some reason. Okay, there's another card in here. Here. Of course, we need fucking the Hundo again. Nice. Yeah. Oh, of course, no. You have to not personally attack to get voted out and stuff. That's true. I do agree, honestly, Sony. It's so hard to make time for just everything. It really, really is. Oh, we'll find another time to play around. Thank you as well. That's good to know, Kildare. So this is just the side areas. Bro, why is there a loading screen everywhere? Just let me go through this castle, please, without loading screens. I hate them. We don't need them. They're so annoying. Oh well. Loading screen simulator. What else is new? Hayatus. The mega, oh my god, the mega pint. I forgot about that already. That entire trial was a fever dream, honestly. Yeah, honestly, why is it on CD? Devs, what doing? What kind of deving is this? We need 101 cards, by the way, for people that are curious. I think we even get a couple more for some reason. I don't remember why. Okay, so this is Incendiar. We'll need Scourge as well. Really? Jak and Daxter was one of the first open world games? I didn't know that, actually. When did that come out? I'm kind of curious. It was just the development crossover between CD and DVD. So I guess they just started developing it on CD, and they just didn't really feel like porting it all over, which I guess makes sense, sort of. I can kind of see it. Yeah, makes sense. I see, Gogger. Caucasus! I forgot about that. Goated spell name. I don't know how that first spell hit, to be honest, but I'll take it. Library cleanup is not very fun, for some reason. It's just, hey, go to 4 rooms. What? My beans! Bro! What is her problem? Since when do you lose beans in this game when you get hit? I didn't even know that. Kapasua, that's what it is. Welcome in, Yoski, as well. Kinda want at least 40. But I think one is just gone. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, it is very, very impressive. I did the wrong spell because I'm small brain. The gnomes, I guess, the gnomes are gonna come into that room later and just plunder it, probably. Hello? Huh? Okay, I guess that door was very heavy. Yeah, I can imagine. It's probably quite... Oh my god, my voice is dying. It's probably quite sheltered %. Where did I put my water? Oh, over there. Fuck, why did I put it so far away? Yeah, right, honestly, Gogger, alright. It is a bit sad. Do the ghosts take your beans? That's so weird. Oh, you need to wait for the Ave Force bird, I see. Yeah, my voice really needs some water, I think. That's okay, I have some time now. And enjoy as well, Whipser. Staying hydrated is very important. Okay, I have to play already. No time to stay hydrated, apparently, in this castle. Good thing there's loading screens. See, and now I don't curse them out anymore. Now I'm actually a big loading screens fan, all of a sudden. Yeah, water is nice, honestly. Best drink, hands down. The healthiest, most refreshing. It just sometimes can get bored. Boring. I don't think the water itself is bored. Not a typing enjoyer, apparently, lol. Wait, what did you mistype, though? Enjoyer? I was correct, though. I have seen that, yeah. Just like a helmet where the water is in the backpack and you can just drink whenever. It's like so good.
paljastaa, miksi Hagrid erotettiin 50 vuotta sitten. Ja sitten vielä...
Tällä kertaa tapan
Okay, I'll put it in a glass then, Sonia. If that's more civilized.
raatelen.
I get what you're telling me, you know. I get the message. That's fair, actually.
Minä taisin juuri tajuta jotakin.
But no, I
Täytyy
mean,
mennä
it's just
kirjastoon.
flavor-wise it can get, I guess, swimmer. Not for me, I like
Mitä
water,
hän nyt
but...
tajusi?
Ei harmaita aavistusta.
Oh my god, Ron is so aggressive.
Mutta miksi hänen täytyy
Straight
mennä
shock more
kirjastoon?
water intake faster.
Koska niin.
It actually would be faster from a
Jos
cup, I
olet
think, even
epätietoinen,
so.
mene
It is a good
kirjastoon.
thing.
Mutta pidä jo kiirettä, Harry. Matsi alkaa.
Bro, Ron, calm down, my dude. What is going on with you? Technically, any drink is mostly water. I guess that's kind of true, yeah. So why is Gogger censoring glass? What's going on there? Yeah, the Basilisk voice in Finnish is actually quite terrifying. I kind of do agree with that. Like, that is a snake that I don't want anything to do with. And I won't, because it's 100%, so we can actually skip the boss fight. We're just collecting a bunch of shit just to skip the boss fight. Okay. Nah, I drink from bottles often. That's a habit I have. I should use more glasses and cups for it, to be honest. Ah, it's a channel reference, I see. It's a channel, I guess I don't know. Sorry. Gotcha. Just squeeze the bottle and straight send it. I have seen people drink like that, and it's like kind of crazy. Also, that I was very mad apparently in quote 2019, but when am I not? Let's be honest. Sounds about right. It is a nice collection, to be fair, the demo. Should I go with Hogwarts Legacy? I like exploring more than the gameplay there. Exploring is fun, but sadly, like, only the castle, really. Control as well. Holy, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you using that on this channel. Thank you so much. And for the 9 month already, it's been a very long time, I think, since we talked. But yeah, basically, there's good exploring in Legacy, but yeah, you just want those microplastics in your diet. I mean, it's kind of unavoidable, sadly, nowadays, but yeah. Yeah, I drink out of those quite often, but they're like Sonia's parents, so couldn't do that at the moment. 1A, is that correct? Yeah. How have you been doing the control? How's life? Thank you so much. I really appreciate the prime. That's very, very kind. Yeah, the big outskirts, like the open world stuff, is very repetitive. Yeah. Very repetitive and very empty. You remember a lot of those places? You only go here for 100%, really. It's just random ass classrooms that you just need to get in because of cards. Oh, that's how you tell which ones have beans, I see. I think I'm gonna be fine. Like, I think we'll just go back to the big bean bonus room anyways. If anything, I'm missing like one, but yeah, that should be easy to recover, but that's good to know. I do use the cap sometimes. I've even literally used it on stream a couple of times. Sometimes I'm just grabbing a bottle because I'm quickly and a bit lazy. The southeast part, oh god, that's the worst part, yeah. It really, really is. Castle looks super dead, where are the NPCs? Good question. But there are some NPCs though. It might just be because it's the last day of the castle when everyone's supposed to be in the common room, right? Yeah, I think Diagon Alley and Azkaban would have been great. Diagon Alley and Azkaban would have been great extra areas for a legacy. Yeah, see, I can show it off. It has my name in the channel color as well. It's pretty cool. I showed it off before on stream, as I said, and I drank of it, and I love the cup. It's great. Also, yeah, split is kind of true, I think. Whoops. It's fine. So where are the gloves here? Just next to it, I see. Visiting Sebastian after getting him a spell. It would be fun, honestly, if you can. And then you can learn the spells in Azkaban from Sebastian. How cool would that be? There's a mod for it. Oh, cool. That makes it, like, playable. That's fun. Does it have the Dementors as well? I mean, I like that they have it for the Hufflepuff house quest, but that means they could have also given it to us as, like, an actual level, honestly. I think the gloves are here? No, where are they? Wait, what? Upstairs? No, I know where they are. They're here. They're here. Yeah, I guess that's true. If someone hears us plotting, that would actually be a bit bad. I know what you mean. But I don't know. In Azkaban, it's not like anyone gives a shit, right? Can the mentors even hear? I don't even know. I'm gonna make a quick safety save here. In case I somehow don't win Quidditch, which would be very unlikely, because Quidditch is pretty easy in this game, but just in case I somehow manage to. So just so we have the safety and we don't have to just abandon the run. I wear it as well for fancy occasions, but yeah, sometimes it is hard for me to remember. Okay, nice lighting on the floor, that's pretty cool. Let's probably skip the split because I don't quite know. That was probably supposed to be on the gloves, but I have absolutely failed to split on that. Yeah, I mean, I never really have wishes for my birthday or anything. Yeah, say Merkovich, that's usually me as well. Bro, fuck off, Malfoy. Yeah, that's fair as well, so yeah. I don't really ever expect any. So I'll get... Oh god, that's a bit scary. Bro, fuck off, Malfoy. I might actually be losing this, but that's why I save, just in case. Should be good. Thank you so much for the good luck as well, Volky. Since it's insane percent and Hundo and stuff, it's pretty dang needed. But how are you doing today? Hope everything's okay. Oh, that was not great, but it's fine. As long as we're ahead of Malfoy, I guess I'll take that. Getting very much bullied by the bludger still, I have to say. Surprised we still haven't caught this. Ah, there you go. I mean, the Slytherin player bodied me, to be honest. Yeah, same, Sonia. And welcome in, Mako, as well. You've never seen a run of this? They're not very commonly run, I agree with you. People usually play PC or PlayStation 1, that's kind of the main thing. Not necessarily because they're bad games, but the speedruns are just very often a bit slow-paced, I guess. They're pretty long as well. So you need to put a lot of time out of your day. And you have to watch a lot of cutscenes. Well, Malfa looked pissed there, holy shit. You have to watch a lot of cutscenes and a lot of like loading screens and stuff. Number of boosts increases. Ah, I just remember the first match being like really easy. But it really doesn't matter how well you fly through the rings, right? It's just boost based, I think. I think something like that.
Harri, se oli upea! Mikä vahinko, ettei
Common
Hermione
room
ollut
again,
näkemässä?
okay. And then we get another item and then we're done with this day, that's good.
Ei ollut.
Oh, not yet, no, Alaska. Still, I mean, it would be bad this early in.
Lukemaan kirjaa jonnekin.
Kirja jonnekin.
Mene nukkumaan.
I mean, you need to hit the rings to get the boost, I think, right? But apart from that, not really anything. I mean, there is speed tag for this game. That's why any percent is only an hour, but even that hour is pretty awful. And it's like very slow paced and pretty shit. But we'll get to that afterwards. Like 100% is actually sort of a fun run in this, and then yeah, any percent... but it has to be done. Okay. I see. This is gonna skip the entire basilisk, and then we're on like the last day, essentially. Okay. Fucking beans. Everyone always wants beans. Yeah, you apply this as well. Thank you for the good luck. How are you today? Airship as well. Provide beans. Yeah, I have to start ordering them again, but it's always a bit of a hassle. I'll get around to eventually. But how are both of you doing, of course? Welcome to... Oh, that was a weird lag. I was thinking we're crashing, to be honest. Welcome to the first of many PlayStation 2 runs. Yeah, I like beans. Beans are great. I will be very down to get beans gifted. That sounds perfect. Always good when there's an HP2 6th gen run. That's nice to hear as well. It's been a while, I think, since we talked, so I'm glad that this brings you back to the channel. But I hope you've been doing well. Some Heinz beans. I don't know if I would like those. I have to say I've never tried. They're kind of like baked beans, right? Like pre-made, pre-packed. Don't know if I would be a giant fan, I have to be completely honest. I mean, you can, to be fair, get the boxes of beans like everywhere. I don't even think the shop at King's Cross has it. It's like a pretty small one from what I remember. Doesn't it only have like once or something? I might be wrong. It's the only beans I can tolerate. I don't even know if they sell them anywhere in Europe. I don't think I've ever seen them. They're a really sweet tomato-based sauce. Yeah, I think I know roughly how they look, but I don't think I've ever had them. Interesting. Does it lurk every day? Oh, okay, never mind. That's really cool. Thank you. In that case, I guess PlayStation 2 HP2, oh yeah, got you into the chat, which is pretty nice. So once again, welcome in and good luck with work. The graphics interface of this game look like how fictional video games and virtual reality stuff were designed for older TV shows. Interesting. I've never thought about that really, but I guess I can sort of see it with the UI. A bit. That's an interesting point. Oh, okay. They do. I guess they do have it then. It's been a very long while since I've been in that shop. I only remember like once and stuff there. So I didn't actually know they have. But I guess, you know, it makes sense. The jelly beans are probably one of the easiest things for them to license and produce. Branston baked beans over Heinz. Wow. Now we have all the baked bean enjoyers in this chat. Yeah, at least you can put some golden beans in here, as long as we don't have like actual beans. Thank you for the good luck, Wrench. Doing alright. It's a pretty good pace, which is nice. Sort of as expected for compared to like the estimate I have, which is pretty bad. But how has it been going for you? Hope it's been a good day, and welcome in the chat. Once again, we're talking about food always. Every second discussion in this channel is about food. Again, at this point, people should know. Oh yeah, this saves a bit more even. Good. We take it. I mean, this might honestly just be loads, because we went through so many loading screens. Also, who's Tom Valedro? Sounds kind of not Finnish either. Baked beans and maple syrup, what the fuck? Is that actually nice? I mean, it sounds mega cursed, I have to be honest with you. But I guess I respect it. True, I guess, Gogger, yeah. It's kind of interesting how it like develops and changes. Oh yeah, I got rated by Shift, which is very kind of him. So that's why the viewer count is zooming. But I appreciate everyone who stopped by or still sticks around as well, though. Oh, that was a nice quick shift then, Pika. And are you still at it? I hope work was okay. Welcome back. I'm not sure why I'm first save time just to lose it now. Splits are, I think, a little bit drunk. But that's okay. Canadian, not a huge shame of maple beans. Not a huge fan of maple beans. I think your fellow Canadians will forgive you, but it does sound a bit cursed. But I mean, I would have to try it probably. And yeah, and it also has the Dumbledore ceremony, so I guess I'm gonna lose even more points, so yeah, bit weird. Oh well. Free until 5 p.m. Ooh, Pog. So you have a bit of time to chill with some Harry Potter. That's really good to hear. Do they still reply to you, actually, Wrench? That's one persistent bot, I have to admit. Oh, so yeah, we'll get them, Alaska. We'll get them, no worries. For sure. That's cool as well. I guess I'm great background motivation for gymming, Mako. That's kind of cool though. I don't know, I mean, I don't know how much of a boost this gives you. Watching Puskupu getting 305 points. I hope we're ahead, by the way. I didn't pay attention much. But this is where all the points... Okay, we are very slightly ahead, I think is fair to say. Minus 20 is nice, yeah. I'm comparing against my actual Hundo time on console, which has like so much longer loads. I hope I'm also like actually faster? I don't know. Oh, it actually isn't a bot? I see. It's just a scammer. I see. Having a time where, yeah, I guess you could time your exercises quite well. That's kind of nice, yeah. That's actually smart. Don't have to start a timer on your phone anymore if you have it on stream. That's very, very smart. Okay, I know there's a cutscene here that I know I can skip. Not like this, though. No, I was too late. Sounds like Hogwarts Legacy. I mean, let me actually check, because this cutscene I know is kind of long, so I would have preferred to skip it, but it is what it is. Let me go to PlayStation 2.
Voi ei.
And then just see how much loads there are in my 100% PB alone.
Hä?
Hermione löydettiin murjottavan myrtin vessan ulkopuolelta.
Bro,
Ihan
why
kuin
am I not logged in
eläinten
here anymore?
keltainen
Fuck off,
puolelta.
speedrun.com.
Karmiva sanoi, että he tekevät
Ooh, what are you
kaikkensa
cooking though,
löytääkseen
Pave?
kiinni.
Enjoy that as well.
Menin sairashuoneelle
Okay,
katsomaan
yeah, on
Hermionea.
console there's
Löysin
literally an
hänen vedessään
hour, 2
paperilla
minutes
joka
of
on
loads in a
vanhasta
4-hour
kirjaston
loadless
kirjasta
run.
revitty sivu.
My PB on console is 4 hours, 11 minutes, that's what I'm running against.
Mitä siinä sanottiin?
And the real time is 5 hours, 13 minutes, so more than an hour is just staring at this fucking loading screen. It is so awful. They told me that someone on Twitch is their
Mitä
brother.
muuta?
They sent me a screenshot of the channel. They were not following their brother. Lol. So you actually made them follow? You're having a lot of fun with that person, I like that. Oh, the buttered chicken is pretty nice.
Ron,
Enjoy that
niin
indeed,
tietysti, se
people
on
fat.
ratkaisu. Kammion hirviö on basiliski, jättiläiskäärme. Siksi minulla oli kuullut ääniä
Good
milloin
job,
mistäkin.
Wrench. They should
Mutta ei
mod
kukaan
you
muu.
honestly
Se
for
johtuu
that.
siitä, että minä
Doing
olen
good work
kärmeskieltä.
for the channel.
Mutta kukaan ei tiedä, missä kammio on. Meidän täytyy löytää Kini.
Legacy has pretty long loading times, I would say.
Harri, luuletko, että Kini on salaisuuksien kammiossa yhdessä sen jättikäärmeen kanssa?
It doesn't
Me
have
Karmiva
them
sanoi,
like
että häntä on
super
etsitty
often,
kaikkialta
but whenever they
linnasta,
happen,
mutta
they're
kukaan ei
pretty
tiedä,
long.
missä kammio on. Meidän täytyy
For
löytää
most
Kini.
people, at least. Bro, what a cinematic shot of Ron walking up to the camera like that. Holy shit. Yeah, I guess you got to the part that's not in Hogwarts anymore. Yeah, the quests get very repetitive, to be honest, for a while. You guys ready for GTA 6? Oh, not at all. I mean, there's no chance it comes out this year, let's be completely honest. Has it already been pushed back? I don't remember. I really don't know. And yo, Imis as well. Or no, Aimless, sorry. Aimless. I'm so bad at reading names. But yep, it is the Finnish stuff. How are you doing though? Welcome in. I had no idea you were Finnish. It's 2026 on consoles, yeah. And Emson as well, good afternoon. Oh god, yeah, the shaders shenanigans is the worst thing, honestly. Compiling shaders for like 10 minutes. I really hate modern games doing that. But yeah, it's been requested in Finnish, so we'll have 9 hours of amazing Finnish in our ear. I like it. PC is ready, just the question when Rockstar is going to be. Yeah, that is probably the more important question. Brings back memories? Let's go. It's probably your ultimate childhood version in that case, right? And your skillet as well. Good afternoon. Welcome to this. There's just 3 cards. Okay, welcome to this very long run. We're getting towards the end of Hundo at least. Like story-wise, we're kind of done, which is funny. Where's the last card? Wait, where's the last card? Am I dumb? Is anyone seeing a card? Yeah, I'm a bit worried as well for the PC version Whipser, I have to say. Oh, there. What the f- How did I not see that, or did that respawn? That was a bit confusing, but whatever, we found it. That's what we're supposed to do. I was worried I got it somehow out of order and that it would mess things up, but... Ah, it's respawning. Okay. Sneaky indeed. That's not okay. Not another save. And yo, McTaurin as well. How have you been doing? Also good to see ya. For some HP2 PlayStation 2. Okay, this is the second to last day. And the last day has all the fun. It has all the broomstick races. Oh boy. Yeah, I think that's what the idea is. And we skip a lot of areas, obviously, so we do need a lot of spare cards. That makes sense. Gotcha. Need something of a challenge. Haven't found a game yet that challenges it, huh? That's good. Also, of course, Rendro, am I not surprised? I mean, retro achievements really get you addicted. They're very addictive, I have to say. They're really good at that. They're pretty fun to do. So this spawns us in the Grand Staircase, does it? I don't remember. I think so. like after we end the day. Which I know is another save and quit to skip the cutscene because it's like slightly faster. It can be, for sure. Like some parts of Legacy I really enjoy, others I don't. But yeah, like the short categories are cool, I guess. I think this is the last day now. The endless day. Which means if I save and quit out of this, it should say skip a bit of a cutscene. The final cutscene of the year, basically, and it should put us right into the entrance hall. From which point on, we will be doing a shitload of cleanup. That probably takes another hour, but oh well, you know? Oh well. That is okay. Renrock equals fun. Yeah. Parts of it, parts of it. I do agree. Yeah, okay, that worked very well. Nice. Well, let's hope we didn't forget anything yet. And let's hope the broomstick races are gonna be kind and not a pain in the ass. That's the main thing that's left. We have to do all the broomstick races, a couple more lost and found items, but yeah. Nice, nice, nice. That's good. I'm glad to hear if it works that well. That's really, really awesome. I mean, that's what you buy high-end hardware for, right? To actually be impressed by it, ultimately. Really cool. Ow. And it'll last for a good couple of years, I'm sure, as well. Before it becomes obsolete, sort of. So you'll have fun with that for years and years to come, so that's good. Okay. So, broomstick racing is awful. Yeah, I had that for the longest time. I upgraded my PC for Legacy, and since it was delayed so much, for the longest time I just played old Harry Potter games on an upgraded PC, which was funny. Back in like 2021 or whenever I did it. So yeah, the first couple of races you can still win just by flying through all the rings. Later on you have to actually let them overtake you. Because, yeah, the rubber banding, it's just horrible. Everything about broomstick racing is just horrible. The most fun part is when you actually win and the game says you lost. That's also very enjoyable. Yeah, we'll see. We'll get there. Make Skyrim another game with mods. I mean, to be honest, some mods really do make it. Like, it's a completely new game, I think. So the first broom racing set shouldn't be a problem. Like, I'm not too worried about this one. Second one, oh shit. Second one I think is also still fine. But then after that, we'll see. Excuse me, dude? Can you feck off? No. I'm lose this. Oh my god, that was close. Poor. Yeah, you lost successfully. That's basically this game. You think it doesn't get more rigged than Mario Kart, and then this game comes along. Yeah, so the way you win the later ones is to be behind on purpose until like 3/4 into the race. Then you overtake and then you win. If you're ahead the entire time, they overtake you at the end because they get so much speed from being behind all the time. Yeah, I got lucky that he kind of crashed somehow. I don't know how he managed, but yeah. Yeah, that's good then. I mean, I guess that's the PC only has to be as good as the games you want to run on it, like required to be, right? So as long as Tarkov runs well on your PC, that's what matters. But mine is good enough as well for the stuff I need it for at the moment. So as long as that's the case, I'm quite happy with it. Oi oi oi. Since I don't really play many new games at all, so yeah. Yeah, I guess it's probably a bit of a rubber banding issue, yep. It's very awful, like they've made this mini game so poorly. And welcome in, Slussy, as well. It's every main game category in a row. Yeah, thank you. Exclamation mark insane describes it quite well. So 100% any percent and no ND skip. Yeah, you can just make them for whatever you want them to be, exactly. I think it's like objectively the correct take on it. I gotta be sorry to tell you that, but I mean, if someone just enjoys building themselves a crazy PC and they have the money for it, I mean, fair as well. But again, that's the good thing. Just as long as it runs and does what you want it to do, that's what matters. Yeah, honestly, after this run, I might need a wrench. Actually, it's not impossible. They should be up here, right? Where? Either here or the other one. Oh, this is gnome throwing, right? Oh yeah, it's up here. It's up here. Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't run what you want it to run, Saku, then for sure, yeah. Insane percent, but don't get insane impossible. It's part of this category. If you don't go insane during this, your run is invalid. You don't do it correct. Also, yeah, that's true. The amount of electricity that GPU must swallow is probably crazy. It's 3 runs in one? Yeah, basically. It's 3 runs back to back. So we have 3 chances of PB, which is cool. What is my Hundo, like RTA PB on emulator? I actually don't know. Oh, that's pretty bad. It's okay, I'm actually gonna fall behind on purpose now. So that I'm definitely gonna win in the end. Is this one very short? I think it's very short, actually. Shouldn't have done that, probably. Oh well. I'm winning anyways. Oh my god, controls are so bad in this. I hate it. Yeah, no, I for sure, Onyx. People can get very competitive about their PC. Which is fair as well. Again, if that's what people like, that's what matters. How does Hagrid clear the fields of gnomes? You think he actually cares? He probably just hunts them with his crossbow. Or that, or he made them a little gnome village. That's the more wholesome way. Wow, yeah. 1000 watts is crazy. Holy shit. That is definitely power hungry. Okay, I'm gonna skip some here as well on purpose. Gives me a better turn and should make it so I don't lose this. Hopefully. Ah, this is the one where he crashes into the bridge anyway, so it should be pretty safe. Oh god, there he is. Oh no, it's not the one where he crashes into the bridge. It's a different one. Monka, please be over soon. I don't know how much longer I can be in the lead here. He's kinda zooming. Okay. Dude, how long is this? No, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. Oh, we fucked up. Good. I'll rechat in a second. Oh, thank god we won that. Oh. I guess, yeah, I guess that explains where all the gnome holes come from. That's a good point. Bro, this one's already awful, and that's only the second set out of like 5? Is it 5 or even 6? They're all just awful. Are we done? No, there's more. Oh, why is there more? I don't want to do more broomstick racing. Yeah, 10 Papua, I know, 10 beans. Oh, Papua is bean, lol. I just know Papua New Guinea. That's interesting. That's my finish for the day, I suppose. Learning something here. Okay, I let this idiot overtake again. Where are we even going? Oh, here, okay, that's fine. I don't mind being a bit behind again, now I can catch up. So slow. Beans, New Guinea, yep. Obviously the correct translation. Hey, you know what? Overtake me again, I don't mind, you idiot. I'm gonna get so much more speed in the late game, hopefully. I hope it's soon over, I don't know. I would love to remember those courses better. Oh no, this is actually a pretty long one, isn't it? It's over now. Fuck, I'm gonna lose this. I always lose this. Oh, fuck. That's okay.
Parempaa onnea ensi kerralla, Harri.
Yeah, parempa to you as well.
Tahdotko
Fuck
kilpailla,
off.
Harri? Tällä kertaa et
I don't think I have the beans, do I?
hinta on 10
Oh no, we do, okay. I do have the beans, it's fine for now. What the fuck is that code? I guess that is something. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna stay ahead until maybe the trees in the end. I know, that's very unfortunate getting the full German code. Fuck, I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, I didn't quite remember how long this one is. So I have to, like, fall behind well, like, tactically. I'll stay behind now. A little bit more, I think. And then maybe now. No, it's a cheddar. Let's set that. Can I, is this even fast enough? He's so fast now. I think we're okay, though. Yeah, okay, I think we're okay. So that's how you win it. You fall behind on purpose and you get so much speed and you just win. And sometimes he does crash the roof as well, sandbagging. It's the only way to win, I'm sorry. It's so stupid. I guess you get so much slipstream of the other racer, of the other broomstick. That was not great, but yeah, it's biiig, I know. Which is definitely one hell of a translation, but I kind of like it. Okay, this is here, yup. In the window. Freaking biiig. But yeah, we have to do the exact same thing for all the other ones as well. Like, broomstick races are honestly awful. Like, if a Hundo run dies for me, it's usually here, because I get very tilted. The Quidditch version, yeah. I like that. I really, really hate that minigame. I do not know why they added it. And I don't like that we do it at the very end, but yeah. I'm trying. Flying is honestly so hard to control. So I am trying not to crash, but it's higher up and down. But it is a bit of a struggle up here. No, thankfully no. But in this game, like, broomstick racing gives you carts. That's the main reason we have to do it. And owl racing thankfully doesn't give you anything. It's Finnish. We're playing in Finnish, and apparently Papua has been. Again, the more you know. I'm gonna get this now. I don't think I need the bean room, do I? How expensive is the last set? I really don't know. Is it 15? Because we have... how many beans? Bro, where's my beans? Where's my beans? How do you... oh, 55. 55 divided by 3 is like what? Almost 20. It's like, if it's 15, we're fine. If it's 20, then we have a problem. And if I fail one, we obviously have a problem as well. I guess we'll see. Okay. The beans of Guinea, yeah, I think so. I mean, we've seen it earlier, Papua. It's 18.3, okay. Well, I don't know how expensive this broomstick race is, but thank you. I mean, it's not gonna be 18. I was thinking it was either 15 or 20. That was the quick maths I had to do, but yeah, I figured it out as well. Thank you. Thank you for the quick maths. Okay, so how much is this? Please tell me it's 15, so we can do all three. Does someone speak Finnish? What is 20 mynta? How much is that? Ah, it's 20! Fuck off with 20 mynta, man. We need 5 more beans. That's okay. But yeah, see, there was Papua in there. We saw it. I mean, 5 beans is not that bad. I guess it's fine. As long as we don't fail this. That was some quick maths. That meme, it's great how everyone still has that in their heads. It's been so long since that came out. Okay, I skipped those on purpose. Oops. To avoid the rubber banding. Where is the guy? And yeah, I was curious as well, Cedric.
Seuraavassa
Did I lose this?
Tahdotko
It's sad first, to be honest. That's what I mean. Sometimes you win and you lose at the same time. Also, what headphones did you get? That's pretty nice, Saku. Yeah, now I definitely open the beanbag and just reload the castle grounds. It's okay. I guess this one we don't actually want to fall behind. No, mist rings are fine. It's just that one is specifically broken. I think he takes like a very inside turn and somehow like triggers the end even though he's not actually in front of you. It's really dumb. Just an hour and 10 minutes left. You got this, Cake. It'll go over. You make it through. This time I should win though. Oh, Samsung Galaxy Buds EV. Okay, cool. Sounds nice, sounds nice. I'm glad you've been enjoying them. Have loads of fun with them. Okay, now we have to get the bean. It is okay. It's not the end of the world getting this now. Thankfully, there's respawns every time you go back to this level. I hear some very weird sounds somewhere. Some really weird, high-pitched screeching. What is that? It's not the game. I don't know what that is. It's very weird. Probably outside somewhere. Yeah, no, I mean, nobody's home. It's probably somewhere outside on the street. Or Henrik, I guess. Oh, there's like weird sounds. Some high-pitched screeching. It might be, they might be working on the windows or something. Oh, no audio. Maybe someone can send that message further. There's a student on an inaccessible roof waiting all year. Yeah, I wonder what he's doing up there. Also, Jordy. I have done your IL, by the way, yesterday, you might have noticed. But I guess you still have more points, of course. And welcome in Brady as well. How are both of you doing? Good to see you today. Gonna fail here a little bit more. Bro, what is he doing? I can't even fail on purpose. Okay, the noise is gone now, so I guess it's fine. (9 AM now. Wow. I mean, I'm happy that you woke up at a reasonable time though, and not like super early for this run. So I'm glad to see that. I'm probably gonna lose this. Nope, no more Scourge. Scourge IL is banned. No, what? Okay, he crashed as well. Heh. Wait, what? Bro, he crashed and he continued flying? What the fuck? I'm just lost, bro. I hate broomstick racing. I fucking hate it. It is such a shit minigame. I cannot describe how much I hate this minigame. I really can't. Man. Oh, I really, really, really hate this. Oh well. But what? Oh, it's up here. It's okay, it's okay. I'm happy to be behind him. For the beginning. Or even a bit longer, to be honest. Yeah, this guy is speed, I suppose. What the fuck is happening with the hitboxes in this game? Okay, I guess now I have to start collecting rings, and we should be winning this if I don't miss any. Yeah, thank you so much, actually, Wrench, for relaying that information. Yeah, probably was the neighbors doing weird sounds again, I don't know. But where did the guy go? I'm winning this. I missed a ring. Could have left that voice line. Okay, at least I didn't crash here again this time. He did. There's no way he wins now, right? Thank God. Okay, cool. Yeah, but I probably was one of the neighbors.
Hyvin tehty, Harri. Tässä on velho.
I mean, I kind of do agree. Something that like tortures you half the time you eat it should really not be the mainstream candy, but I guess it's a nice little way for wizards to... Wait, is there more to this?
Voitan
Bro.
varmasti tällä kertaa.
It's a nice way for wizards to distract themselves from the school they're in, where they could just literally die anytime because of how dangerous it is. So I guess there's that. I'm gonna once again skip all the rings here. You missed a ring, just so he gets ahead of me, hopefully. Okay, a bit further ahead of me, and now we can start, I think. Good. Yeah, I'm glad this is only in 100%, and we don't have to worry about this in freaking any percent or no end day skip or something. We do those broomstick races once, and they do make us go insane, but then we're at least done with them, so... Yeah, I think this is quite a bit longer still. Well, he is hoping we win this. And that he doesn't... Yep, there he is already. That he doesn't rubber band his way to victory. I thought it's the one that ends at the... Yeah, I'm gonna lose. Bro, I hate this so much. I thought it's the one that ends at the boathouse. Close, actually. Oh man, also I guess that's true, Redway. That's a fair assessment, bro. This is so fucking shit. Really fucking hate this so much.
Voittaa tällä kertaa.
Like I don't know why they've added this in the game. It's horrendous of a minigame, honestly, just horrendous. Really awful. Yeah, it's equally as shit as the Superman 64, to be honest. Need like 2 attempts on all of them, it's so bad. Yeah. I like rubber and bands as well, but not both combined, exactly. Okay, now I'm just gonna miss some again. I mean, I think it's kind of like wizards are a bit more durable than us normal beings, right? So... Otherwise, I don't think Harry would have survived all of his Quidditch injuries. So why is he so fucking fast? Look at him! He's freaking going in zigzags and he's so fast! What the fuck? Yeah, I really like the Hundo run, except broomstick flying. Apart from that, the Hundo run is honestly nice and very fun, but yeah. Come on, I held fully down! Fuck off, man! Why is this so poorly made, bro?
Seuraavassa kilpailussa
It is so shit!
Haluatko
You can't even rubber band in your own favor, it's only just the fucking AI that can do that, it's so stupid.
papua?
Bro, I'm actually getting mad about this already. Like, this is always where Hundo runs fucking die, because it's just, there's no fucking consistency in this, you can't do shit. It's just fucking horrible. Whatever, I guess. Doesn't fucking matter. Probably should have let him overtake earlier, I think. We'll see. Maybe if I don't let him go like that far in front. Like now, should be maybe okay. Bro, oh my god, he killed all my speed. Can't even get this ring. Nicely placed. Like, there's literal collision that drags you around. Bro, fuck off!
Voitit kilpailun, joten saat
I
velhokortin.
think it counted. Somehow. Because this game is so fucking shit, it doesn't even know when you lose. This minigame. Like, why did they let the fucking intern make this? Like, legit. Bro. That was the stream, and it's been very fun until this moment. Sadly, broomstick racing is always the fucking worst thing in this. Because they let the intern make this, and they just didn't know what the fuck they were doing, and it's just really awful in all regards. Well, welcome in, Lewis, as well. Exclamation mark insane is a command, I think, that explains it. And cheese, also thank you for the good luck. Fun is definitely dead since we got to this part in the run, so... yeah. But how are you guys? Hope everything's well today. And that it's been a good... what do we have? Tuesday so far. Yeah, we're still at 100% though, that's the first, basically, that we're trying to get done. Well, that was really shit, I have to say. But okay, whatever. Maybe my PB failed something else. I mean, there isn't really much left. We just have to get the broomstick races fucking done. It's just awful. Really, really awful. And a bit of castle cleanup, I suppose. How many people can you run over with the broomstick? I can think of at least 5. All of the people that start those broomstick races, they really deserve. Man. Guess we'll see. I don't know how much this takes until the end. Yeah, still a couple of steps until the end, to be fair. Yeah, Keros. Pretty cool name for floor, to be honest. But the rolled R, I think, is very, very important. We'll see. It shouldn't be much longer. It's really just the fucking broomstick races. I would be very curious if someone can check my Hundo HP4 PB, like the RTA time. But also for emulator. The leaderboard is a little bit confusing, I have to admit. So it might be a bit tough. Oh hey, Nick is back. Didn't know he got already unpetrified, but I guess it makes sense. They were fast with the mandrakes, I suppose. 100%, sorry. I might have said any percent, but I meant 100%. 100% emulator, if you could check. That would be very kind. I'm very curious what time we have at this point. $4:27. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think I'll beat that. Half an hour left. That'll be a bit tough. Yeah, I just emulate myself, exactly. That sounds like a plan. Who wants to do an HP 1 to 7.2 insane percent speedrun? When is he doing that? I mean, with breaks, I suppose, right? $4:27.11 RTA, I see. Thank you. After sub 1, oh, this is third floor. 103 HP 1 at least. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's pretty long, I guess. It's this one. Is it this one? Yeah. No, not here. Up here. This one. This beanbag, I don't even know what this is needed for, but I think it's all on this floor, I believe. Yeah. And then what? Dungeons, okay. So we have nothing really left. I like the flash emotes, I have to say. They're quite cool. Firma. It's one card here and then we trade, I see. Which I don't remember where. I think it's where Malfoy is usually, right? No, where's this card? Is it here? Where is this card? It's so dumb because it's different than on Xbox. Behind me? Because it's near the entrance then? Thank you. Where? Near the locked door? The fuck? Ah, here. Bro, why is it in a different spot than on Xbox? Because PlayStation 2, I don't understand why they've changed things though. I don't get that really. Like, come on, it's like, it's the same dungeon. Xbox even has 2 chests as well, so I don't know. It's very confusing. I mean, yeah, you don't really go here ever except once when you sneak to Malfoy. Oh, tomorrow is Deltarune. Nice. I know you've been looking forward to it a lot. That's pretty cool. Enjoy that. And yeah, I don't think the card is there when you sneak in, right? I believe. I don't think so, at least. I think the card is only there while you go back. Apparently it's tomorrow, Zealot. I had no idea either. I just heard people were quite anticipating it, so I hope it's good. Oh, because you don't have Incendio yet. That's actually a smart way to do it, I have to say. To basically force you to get back. Okay. Do we have to trade with all of those? Oh my god, what is that word? Is that witches and wizard cards? Probably. Why is that word so long? Yeah, that's good. Is it finished afterwards though, after 3 and 4? I mean, if it's actually a finished game, that kind of makes a lot of sense, Gogger. To finally get around to. I hope we're trading here, by the way. I have no idea what's happening. I'm just hoping that I have the cards. Holy hell, that word is long. Yeah, I guess finish in a nutshell. They really have some crazy words. Which is cool, I guess. I like them. Again, as a German, we're fans of long words as well. No American could remember how to spell that. To be honest, I feel like I would struggle as well. That is a long word. If you talk to them and they don't start a cutscene, you trade it. Oh, that's good to know. I mean, we got the 3 cutscenes, right? So we should be fine overall. I suppose. Probably. Thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. And we're about to end this Hundo run hopefully soon. I'm really worried about the last 2 broomstick racing. Like, it's 6 more races. It's just so fucking much. They're so bad. They just suck big time. But I guess, what can we do, you know? Try our hardest. We'll try our hardest to make it through. I like how the Great Hall is like barely hanging in this version. Where it's like on the brink of the mountain. You, Alu, as well. How are you doing? Is it the crazy work week already? I think it is, right? Well, welcome in. Used to play this on the PlayStation 2. Let's go. Happy to bring back some childhood memories, hopefully. How long has it been since you've seen it? I'm curious. Probably must be quite nostalgic. But welcome in chat as well, Engine. I hopefully didn't butcher the name too much. I probably have. I'm sorry if I did. And welcome in Cowpa as well. Also good to have you here for the insane percent. So even though the Hundo run is nearing its end, the entire thing we're not even close to being done. Okay, that's an interesting idea, Jordy. But I mean, it's not good for me though, because it doesn't get enough points out of the meme run, you know, out of the meme run queue. And that's kind of the main important thing. Do I even have to do anything here? No, just fly. That people put their points into the meme run queue, that's what it's for, right? Must be a decade and a half. Wow, yeah, that makes sense. That is hopefully a lot of good memories coming back. It's good for you if there is at least 17 entries. I guess that's true, yeah. It's not even the worst thing, that's a good point. Maybe that's an option for the future. Maybe that's an idea. Okay, well, I don't know if you also played the broomstick races back then, Penguin, but they're horrible. To put it bluntly, they're fucking garbage. I don't know why they made them and how they actually made it into the final game. Yeah, good luck though with your week, by the way, Alu. I hope it all goes well. Garbage, perfect emote, honestly. I'm probably gonna chill now and let him overtake me. Because again, if you actually just ahead and you fly through every ring, you're gonna lose. So, okay, I guess. I don't remember where the end of this is. Is it soon? I'm having the feeling it's soon. It is. I see it. Should be winning this. Okay, first try is good. That's big. And thank you for another follow. Appreciate it a ton. Thank you so much. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Come on, there's 5 more. If we first try all of them, I would be delighted. But yeah. 427 is my PB in Hundo. Ignore the 513 again. That one is irrelevant. But 427, 20 more minutes. I don't know if we can. Probably not quite, but we'll see. Even if we get everything well, you know. I don't think the meme run queue is ever gonna be fully empty, by the way. Yep, the other race I just crashed into the roof. So they just kind of died during the race. I mean, they can still come back, but yeah. Oops, I went the wrong way. That's okay. I'm just gonna let the guy overtake me. Again, that's the strat. You do not actually want to be ahead the entire time. Where are they, though? Okay, cool. Now if I re-overtake, hopefully we should be able to win this, but we'll see. It also depends on how long this track is, which I never really know. Bro, they flew through the roof. That's BS. This is the one that goes to the boathouse, I think. I think we're fine, hopefully. He blocked me. I can't. I'm gonna lose. Oh, maybe not. Well, why am I getting blocked? I'm not even behind them, but I think we're winning this. Almost didn't see that one, but that's okay. Nice. Nice.
Voitit tällä kertaa, Potter. Ota kuuluisat noidat ja velhot kortti.
Man, that's a bit rough, Alu. Best of luck to hang in there. That's really a rough work day, but I'm glad to have you here before, so you can hopefully relax a bit before. He flew through the roof and still couldn't beat you. Yeah, freaking wall hacks or whatever that is. Ghost cheats that don't help. Don't help against Harry freaking Potter, honestly. He needs to do better, honestly. He needs to come up with more shenanigans to beat us next time. Oh, that's annoying as well, Sonya. So it did take longer than expected again. 10 and 12 hours, bro. What the fuck? Can someone tell Sonya that I'm raging? That it's soon, she can leave work soon, because I think it's without audio. It would be very kind to relay that. That flyer just spawned from nowhere. This minigame is just so bad, honestly. He needs to cut more chicanes. He's always going like freaking slalom, bro. Thank you so much, Cake. And Alaska as well. Wrench as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you guys, actually. That is wholesome. Sorry, I was a bit pissed off earlier, I have to be completely honest, with this minigame. I'm slowly regaining composure, but I might lose this, actually. I don't know how much longer this goes. Oh, it looks pretty long. That is potentially bad. Oh, I don't know if I win this. It's said first, but
Hyvä voitto, Harri. Ota
I think that means we didn't get it, did we? Oh, we did! Let's go. I was mad. I mean, one of the most powerful wizards couldn't stop him when he was a toddler. That's true, yeah, don't feck with Harry Potter, exactly. Okay, that was actually very, very solid. Okay. There's one in here as well, right? Yes. Thank you for the GGs. There's one more set, though. Also, holy shit, Alo, yeah. If it's like that, you're really looking forward to the 6-hour ones only, huh? I welcome in, JP. Sorry, I was a bit bad at reading chat. I was very, very focused on the fucking broomstick racing. Oh, thank you for all the GGs, though, people. Can we still throw him off? Yeah, he still deserves it. There you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The raging helped. Yeah, I guess you're just that good, JP. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, you can get down the staircase quickly, right? I should have used that during this run. Oh well. Okay, this is closest tower to Quidditch. I've already opened this, right? So I can't really reopen it. That's fine. We can get the tarantula. You do lose a lot of health. You do, yeah. Harry Potter is useless unless he's on the brink of death. I guess that's true. Harry definitely excels when his life is in danger, which, to be fair, is a pretty good skill to have. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I do not have enough beans for the final race, unfortunately. So we'll just do this, go into the castle to reload the bonus room. And it's all fine. Slightly bit slower, but not the end of the world. 15 minutes till PB. I don't know how long the broomstick races take. I think we're gonna be barely missing it. There was just one that really went poorly. And I mean, we're barely missing it if the last one goes well. It's basically a combo run. So we do 100% any percent and no end day skip, which is kind of, I guess, the glitchless category of this game, sort of. So it's all 3 in a row. That's what should take around like 9 hours or so, probably. But yeah, it's definitely a bit long. 100% is the longest individual one, which is like 4:30 for me usually. This one might be a bit slower, but we'll see. Don't quite know. Hey, thank you so much for the lurk, JP, and enjoy the practice. I hope it's all gonna go well. Thanks for joining in. This does not matter distance, right? That was a bad sentence, but it's just as long as we get them in the lake, that's what matters, I think. This is the pretty rough gnome drowning segment. Distance is relevant, thank you. That's what I was hoping to hear. This minigame is fucked, I agree. Like, literally just drowning gnomes for rewards. Like, bro. And it needs to be more and more. Like, the first chest you get, yeah, 3, 4, and 5, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I should probably do this, honestly, and just do one spin. That's the first one. I hope so too. Whoops. Fuck. Where does that put me? Oh no, I accidentally walked into that. I hope so too, Cake. I hope you get through it as well as possible. Yeah, Harry Potter, like, is not a good sign for him. You know, the savior of house elves and stuff. And he's just mass murdering gnomes. Does it despawn the chest as well? No. Okay, cool. Except it's a volcano and the lava water is lava. That was a bit of an oops. I honestly did not know it spawns you this far back, but oh well. You get teleported to a random respawn marker. Oh, so we might even got lucky there. It could have probably been worse, huh? But welcome in, Benny. How are you? Wait, no, you've been here earlier, haven't you? You have, I think. But my memory has been cooked by HP2 PlayStation 2 100%. Okay, it is the nearest. Okay, okay. I'll take a little bit of a distance to it from now on, just to play it extra safe. I love those gnomes. I mean, it's still only one spin, so yeah. Okay, one more thing. Bro, stop charging me. You're gonna die for that. Root. I see. Interesting how they've done it. Plop. Very satisfying water sound though. It's really weird that they added this. I guess they realized like, oh, we've done sort of a distance-based gnome throwing in the burrow and we haven't used it since. So they just kind of, I don't know, felt like bringing it back, I suppose. It's a bit dumb. I think 4 more, and then we're finally done with this. It's really just a time waster, honestly. That's really all there is to it. Oh, that's nice. He's running towards the shore already. He really wants to swim, huh? That didn't go in. I heard the plop. I think it did. Yeah, honestly, it kind of is an auto-scroller. I agree. We should be on the last one, right? Except if it actually didn't go in, but... How's it going? I mean, broomstick racing was a bit of a pain, but it's still an okay Hundo run, honestly, all things considered. I guess it didn't. But welcome in, ZMR. How is it going for you? Gnomes never waste their time. Killing gnomes does kind of waste your time, though. I don't think that's very nice. I really don't like this minigame. There you go, fucking finally. Definitely one of the biggest parts in the books, of course, when Harry's just eradicating the entire gnome population of Hogwarts. Yep. I'm gonna have to skip some splits here. I did stuff slightly out of order. Not bad, let's go. That's what I'm hoping to hear. That is pretty pog. Okay. Yeah, I'm a bit sad it's gonna barely be missing PB. I mean, it also depends on how the races go. Always keep that in mind. Could be. Honestly, that could be. Who knows what kind of issues the devs like ran into during this. I mean, it's honestly impressive that they are able to make like a proper open world work. I mean, yeah, the loads are abysmal and take 50,000 years, but it honestly could all be a lot worse, if you ask me. No, I guess that's true. That's true. It's not a very good name for it, Sammy. It's not very glorious for him either, is it now? So I can kind of see that. Okay, we do have to pick up the giant bean back. I forgot how, I think it's 50 beans, so you can fill one of them. Technically. Come on, bro, what is this load? Just so we can leave it like straight away, just so the giant beanbag respawns. And then we go to the common room, trade, go to Dumbledore, and then that's literally it. So it's not too much left. Allows one fail only. Yeah, it's a bit stressful. We'll see. Yeah, right. It is weird. Like, it's sort of the same game as Xbox and GameCube, but also not really. Oh, I have 110. Oh, fuck. I should have done the races already. I'll go there. I'll have to go to the room, but this makes it a bit less close and tight. And welcome in, Max, as well. How are you today? With the nice dancing dinosaur kind of box. But yeah, I guess it was a different dev team than the one for Xbox and GameCube, which is so weird. Like, they had different dev teams make basically the same game, but with slightly different twists. I don't know. It's cursed. Yeah, today is a very long stream, so I guess it's very easy to catch, but I'm glad to see that. Let's go. Yeah, now I have a lot of attempts that I can fail, exactly. We have 6 attempts, 3 of them have to be successful. If I fail more than 3, it's kind of bad though, but yeah. It must have been, yeah. It must have been that the Xbox team realized just how bad this broomstick flying was. And they just went and tried to, like, optimize it, sort of. That's a good thing as well, Alo. Yep, I've claimed that one already. It seems pretty fun. So, yeah, if anyone wanted that game, it is indeed free at the moment. Okay, that one was actually pretty decent. I'd say a bit more than slightly, it's a different game. I mean, just having the outside done, like the grounds and stuff, kinda true, yeah. PlayStation 2 is also less powerful. Could have been, that's why. But is the GameCube more powerful than the PlayStation 2?
Voitit viime kerralla. Uskotko voittavasi
They time the collision detection. I like this game in general. The Quidditch is the part, or the flying is the part I really don't respect. I feel like the collision is shit, the controls for flying are shit, the fact that if you actually fly through every ring perfectly you lose is shit, because the other guy is like way faster than you, all of a sudden, if you do that. So, I don't know. You know, I'm not convinced with this minigame, let me put it that way. But thank you so much for the good luck, the Dark Lord. I'm gonna skip a couple here. How are you today? It's good to see you. It's good to have you here. Did he fly into the roof? I'm sure he did. I was thinking that as well. Like, I always feel like Nintendo has the weakest consoles on paper, so yeah. It's weird that they made the same version for Xbox and GameCube. It's, yeah, I don't know. Doesn't make much sense. Thank you for the follow though, and you, Martin, as well. How are you doing today? Welcome to the PlayStation 2. I don't know how much longer this is. We might not be winning this. Because he might just come back with a vengeance. Oh, there he is already, okay. Maybe good for us? Because now I'm getting more speed. Always the one who's behind gets like a lot more speed. Ah, no, fuck. It's kind of like catching up in GTA. And the rubber banding is just horrible. Glad to hear you're doing well though, Darklord. That's awesome. That's what I was hoping for. My consoles are on the table, not on paper. Okay, yeah. And to be fair, I ran into that joke, Wrench. I can't even be mad. GameCube CPU and GPU ran faster. Oh, they had more memory, I see. Interesting as well, Gogger. So I guess the GameCube is not that bad. It's pretty beefy then, huh? Yeah, that's true. The disc format is a bit cursed. Isn't this game sometimes completely wrong? Yep, even if you get second, sometimes you can hope just to win anyways. Come on, it's fine. 2 more broomstick races. We have 2 fields technically. Just didn't have DVD, I see. So I guess then it makes sense. So I guess the PlayStation 2 was actually the least powerful one then, huh? Like Ron and Harry into a pillar? When do Ron and Harry run into a pillar? I don't remember that. In HP2. Oh, in HP2, of course. We're playing HP2. Yeah. Brain is not braining, but that makes sense. I guess they did. Oh, hey, hello. We're already stomping this guy, and now I'm gonna stomp him in flying as well. It's the one without tracking, right, Dark Lord? Fingers crossed. I assume you're getting a bit nervous at this point, but I hope I hope they'll deliver as planned. Captain Goldfish memory. Excuse me. I mean, I really don't know. That's why I'm asking, Brady. I have like no clue. I'm very curious. Oops. Ah! Okay, so I have to stay ahead of them for a bit longer than I did last time. Wipe away that pre-stomp, I know. There's a lot that can go wrong. Stomp by Harry for the Broom Flying Championship. Feels WWE, man. Okay, so I guess... Yeah, it's actually good. If he overtakes me now, it's actually good, I think. Come on, bro, where are you? Okay, this should be okay, hopefully. We'll see. Hopefully I'm not too far behind, so it's uncatchupable. Oh, yeah, it might be. He's pretty zooming. Why is he so fast, bro? Fuck, so I have to be behind him even earlier than that? I remember this is my least favorite one. This one is so awful to win with the rubber banding. 2 days after you were born, dang, it's crazy to see those dates sometimes. Ah, okay, so they do have a tracking link now, good. I mean, that already takes a lot of the fear out of it, to be honest. That's good. Yeah, I just have to let him overtake earlier than I did. I guess after we're going, yeah, like when we're going up on the tower later on, that's when I think. That's when I start letting him overtake. Hopefully that makes it. How am I second, bro? What is going on with him? I was wondering as well. I mean, now he crashed like an absolute idiot, but how was he so far ahead? PlayStation 2 is older by a year, roughly. When did that release? I'm actually curious. Okay, so like now I'm gonna stop getting stuff. I feel the same. Like, I feel like I am actually not always spawning in the same spot. Okay, now this should be okay, right? Now we should be able to gain a lot more speed. March 2000, wow. Crazy. I guess makes sense. And then 2002 they made this game already for the PlayStation 2. Well, already, it was out for a while. Bro, what the fuck? This is impossible to win, man. It's so bullshit. Fuck off, Wanaturi. Fuck you, man. I hate this fucking minigame. It's so garbage. What am I supposed to do to win this? It's like literally impossible. If I'm ahead, he overtakes me. If I'm behind, he overtakes me. Like, fuck off. It's so dumb. Like, who made this shit? Legit, this is the stupidest minigame. Like, that's why I don't respect any of this. It's the fucking worst thing they've ever come up with. Fucking idiots. Like, this is 1000% made by some fucking intern or something that had nothing to do all day. Okay, I'm gonna let him overtake now, even earlier. Oh, I don't have the monster next to me, actually. I forgot to get it. Bro, now he's not there. Fuck you, man. Thank you for the lucky bonsai though, Jordy. Yeah, but now I'm gonna overtake him too early and he's gonna have like way more speed in the end. Oh, what the... What do I do here? Like, it's literally unwinnable. Like, I'm gonna lose this because he is gonna have super turbo. See, there he is already. How do I win this? There's just absolutely no chance. I mean, he kind of fucked up somewhere though, I think. I don't know what happened to him. He crashed. Okay. I don't know how we won this. That makes no sense. Literally, this flying was so much worse than anything else I've done, but... Okay. How's everything for you though, Goto? I don't think I told you. One more. We need to do this with the beans we have. Yeah, the bonsai is on Sonja's desk. No, we put it there at some point. It's for more like sun and stuff as well. I forgot to bring it back though. Well, the final one, I suppose. Let's see. It's not just the same one. We keep it on the... I do put... I mean, I don't really have much space on my desk, even though it is a big desk. And it's easier to have it on the floor, so I can just reach up and, like, you know, show it off easily. Okay, that's fine. I'll just let him overtake. Like now. Yeah, the bonsai itself is doing very well though. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. The bonsai is in better hands than ever before, honestly, Wrench. I'm not starving the bonsai. It gets light... Oh, what? Yeah, that's fair. Fuck off, man. Yeah, okay, it's lost, isn't it? It gets light love and affection. That first of all totally didn't hit the fucking corner, and then it totally didn't fucking hit it twice. Wait, what is he doing? Wait a second. Maybe this is how you win this. Yeah, that was really a Mario Kart respawn. Like, what the fuck? Where's the end? Oh god, it's so far still. He's gonna come back again. No. You fucked me over. I lost. Unlucky. There's the end. Unlucky. That is very slow now.
Huono tuuri, Harri. Kilpaile uudelleen, niin voit voittaa.
It's a shit minigame. It's absolutely fucking horrendous. Whoever made this hopefully has never gotten a job in the gaming industry ever again. For the sake of all of us, that's honestly the only thing that makes sense. Yeah, unlucky. Can't do much about that. That was your uncle? Yeah. I hope he found his calling afterwards. It definitely wasn't video game deafing, I can tell you that much. I hope he found something he was better at afterwards. Actually horrible, honestly. Slightly mad. Slightly mad. I knew I would be as well. It's just so awful. This minigame always gets me tilted out of my mind just because it makes zero sense. Yeah, not that kind of slightly mad, not quite. Not lame boom boom level, but it's like this is just so poorly made. And I hate that in games. It always gets me out of my mind when something is just obviously shit. And they just still left it in. Like, why, bro? This game is long AF anyways. It doesn't need playtime stretching or anything like that. Like, this game's already too long, honestly, if you ask me. So, bro, why? Yeah, shut up, Harry. I really don't care. Moderately flustered, yeah. That's a great way of saying it. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. This is even worse on actual hardware, by the way. Like, it's horrible on actual hardware. As long as you work shift, I suppose, huh? Ah, life. Okay, that makes sense as well. Yeah, I would love to get through this. I mean, I would love to get out of Hundo. The rest of the run should be very chill, but... I mean, as a child, I think I would have been more resistant to this, Gogger. Because I wouldn't have realized just how poorly this is made, basically. And B, I mean, I think kids in general are a lot more resistant, at least back in the days, to frustration in gaming. Because you only have so many games, right? So you just play it until you beat it. I mean, that's true. That is indeed kind of true, Ella. I agree with that, yeah. You can overtake me, I don't care. This is like very long. Yeah, that's a +1, that's honestly true. The meme runs are the DLC. Oh, he crashed, okay. Is that good for me or not? Not really, is it? I have to let him pass again. Oh, hello. I want to try to be in front of him until like a bit later. Like, maybe about now is actually good if he overtakes me. He's fast though, he's a fast boy. Okay, this might be fine. This might be fine, I think. Like, I'm zooming, I'm gaining speed. Why is he so fast though? He's gonna fuck me over again, I can. Oh, come on, you fucking asshole, man. Oh, come on. What the fuck is this shit minigame, dude? I just can't. I can't. I don't have words for this. Like, what do you even do? It's out of your control. If I play well, I lose. If I play poorly, I lose. It doesn't fucking matter. It's not a challenging thing, though. That's the issue. It's just shit. It's just poorly done. Like, if it would be a challenge, then yeah, if I get all the rings in a row, I win, right? No, I don't. Because it's fucking bullshit. And he just gets like a mega speed boost and wins in the end. Like, that's the worst part about this. I could get every single ring easily. No problem. Like, it's genuinely not that hard, but that doesn't win you the race. So... Oh, that's okay. I think that's I'm already causing that, to be honest, Cogger. The VOD channel isn't monetized anyway, so yeah. Yeah, so instead of just actually playing well and getting every single, like, ring, you have to fucking try to do tactics and like, when can I let him overtake so I can overtake back and win? Yeah, honestly, someone needs to really map this out, I do agree. That would be great to have something like that, Markovic, yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, who would have thought a non-racing game would have rubber banding? Dude, rubber banding in a fucking single-player game. Field EA, man. They went on to do this in fucking Need for Speed as well. Yeah, now he has so much of a lead, I can't beat him again. Like, see, now he overtook me, and I just don't have a chance either. It is so dreadful to play this. It is so fucking dreadful to play this. The HP4 broom level is so good against, like, compared to this. HP4 PC is, like, literally the god of broomstick levels. Like, that one I don't have a single problem with it. That one is entirely skill-based, but... I mean, that's what happens if you stay behind him until the end. Sometimes he just zooms ahead and you have no chance anymore either, so, yeah. Yeah, it's just great. Long story short, absolutely fun. It's a good time, broomstick racing in this game. Always a good time. Always the fucking best. Oh well. To be honest, it wouldn't surprise me if it isn't even consistent, Markovic. I mean, look at this. Before, like last race, he was ahead of me here now. Now he isn't anymore. Now he is again, but now last race he crashed, now he didn't, so... Yeah, I wouldn't even be surprised if this isn't, like, not at all consistent, the race. Thank you for the clip, though. Okay, now he's probably gonna be so fast again that I won't catch up with him, right? We'll see. I'll try. The ride never ends. The broomstick racings never end. Dude, look at how fast he is, though. I just cannot pass him. Oh my god, I did. Oh. That was on my last beans as well, wasn't it? Let's hope the game doesn't fuck me over. Sometimes you win and you still lose. Oh, thank god. He gets rubber banding in first. He does, yeah. Yeah, just bonking him out of the way, I guess, works. Jesus, man. That was a horrible... That was the worst HP gaming experience I've had in, like, a very long while. I have to be completely honest with you. But I guess we made it. I would have been pissed as well if the game would have, like, fucked us over, basically. Sometimes you do get first and the game's like, nope, you do not win the card, you have to do this again. 1 second, please. Yeah, game crash, EXE. I mean, I don't know if it would work for this, to be honest. Yeah, rear mirror would actually be very convenient. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I was very upset there for a second, but it's such a terrible minigame. When y'all collided on the last ring, at least it was exciting. That's at least something. I'm glad it was an entertaining spectacle, I guess. And I played 1 and 2 for PlayStation. This game is great. It's just not great in broomstick racings. I think this, yeah, for a Harry Potter fan, honestly, this game is a really, really nice experience, actually. That rant goes into the best of. I had to get it out. Like, I was so annoyed by broomstick racing throughout this entire run, and it just all accumulated into that. But thanks again for a follow. I don't feel like I deserve them. I don't like to be upset during runs, to be honest. I usually try to be pretty chill and just, you know, get through the game, but sometimes it just gets out. 1 second. Try it out this week and then map the broom things out. I mean, please send that my way if you can. If they're even mappable, yeah. That's very kind of you to do. If you have, only if you have fun with it though, please. But have fun playing the game. Like in general, casually, I think there's a very, very fun game to play for Harry Potter fans. Has a lot of immersion, kind of the legacy that Legacy never was.
Tehty, Harri. Tässä on velhokortti.
Yeah, it is a bit shit. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not upset anymore. We're still 26 minutes ahead. Overall, we still somehow save time in there. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more time save, I have to be honest, but that's okay. That's okay. Maybe my PB lost some in the end as well, who knows? Not really, but yeah. Oh, it's Kuo Pong in Cyprian Euro. My favorite cards. Yo! Yeah, we have 100 cards, which is good. We just have to trade away our duplicates, and then we get the final card from Dumbledore, who's on the 3rd floor. I have to remember that. Yo! I love Harry. Finish Harry is great. Yo! We have 4 hours of fun left. Yeah, but to be fair, at least any percent is gonna be pretty chill. And no end day skip should honestly be pretty chill as well. Like, those don't have that much garbage. Like, those should be pretty alright, so I'm not too upset about those. Oh yeah, summer is hitting now, Brady. How's it for you though? I'm curious. But yeah, summer has definitely been hitting big time now. It's almost lay out in the sun weather. We are going to the pool tomorrow. That's why it's also an off day in the schedule. So that's kind of the plan. And tomorrow, of course, the forecast now says thunder. Well, I guess we'll see. High of 27 today, 22 right now. That's nice, though. Huh? Shut up, Dumbledore. Give me the card. Huh? What? Why not? Why not? Forget the run and go to the pool now. Actually tempting. Yeah, no end day skip. I'm probably just gonna take it very chill. Why do we not have 94? Wait, what? My god, no. I did swim in the Black Sea as well, yeah. Does anyone have a guide for this game? How did we not have this card? Chamber of Secrets, PlayStation 2, card number. I should have this, right? Wizard cards FAQ. I see, that makes sense then, Jordy. Yeah. Merton Graves, that's actually very helpful, thank you. Trade with a student in the library to get this card. Okay, I guess that's fine then. No. One PlayStation 1 is a pretty rushed game. It doesn't really have any mini games, which honestly is good. We're also in the 27 to 30 degrees range now. Dang. Europe's heating up, huh? I was close, actually, Dave. I was close to that. I'm not sure how I don't have that card. I mean, it's because of duplicates. We've collected 100 cards total, but some of them are duplicates. That's why, I think. And I guess one of them I didn't trade away or something? I don't know. Up left, go up the left stairs. There should be a trader, okay. Oh, you're still doing the fasting thing. Nice, Sammy. Enjoy that. Yeah, the game counts the cards very weirdly. I don't really know. Ah, what a bad Hundo run, sadly. Is it her? It's so weird. I remember we have to talk to her. I think I just forgot. Enjoy the food when it's done, not the fasting itself, I suppose.
Ole hyvä.
But yeah, the Black Sea was nice to swim in. Been a couple of times in the Black Sea now. Sadly has jellyfish, but in general it's pretty cool. In an ocean, I've been in the... what is it, like the French coast, Normandy? I don't know what the ocean is called. I'm so bad with oceans. I know it's pretty obvious. There's only two. It's the Pacific? Is that the one? Or is it the Atlantic? I never know. An ocean of despair during runs. Yeah, I've swam into that a lot. Atlantic, there you go. That's the one then. I've been in that one. I'm so bad. I never know which one's where. I'm sorry. The ocean that splits us. Yes, yes. I mean, it's two big oceans on the planet. One is the fucking Atlantic, one is the Pacific. I never know which one's which. So I see, that's the idea, Sammy. I gotcha. Good though, I mean, good for you. Doing healthy things, swam in that one too. It was very nice, I have to say. I liked it a lot. It was nice beaches and all that. Cool. That was Dumbledore's card, I guess now or something. Still a gold, woohoo! Not really. There's also the Indian Ocean. I guess that's true, but it's not as big as the other two. Like an hour and a half from the beach. Oh, that's nice, yeah. I mean, yeah, for us, to the beach, to the Black Sea, it's also something like that, basically. And you really need to go to the toilet, by the way. For a while now, I just want to point that out. The sacrifices we do for runs like this, but finally I'll have some time, because there's some longer cutscenes coming up. Nice as well, Sammy, dang. Yeah, it's cool to sometimes just go to the beach spontaneously is really nice. Yeah, when we start the new game, I mean, the intro cutscene isn't that long, but I'm thinking about the one after gnome throwing. Okay, cool. That was decent now, though. At least we finished this run. I have to restart the emulator, I think. I mean, yeah, with how long the loading screens are, that's kind of true. Good point. Okay. Okay, I have to restart the entire emulator, which is very annoying. That's okay, though. Well, I was thinking if it's 30 to 40 minutes, you would be going there spontaneously, but that's kind of fair as well. Yeah, I have to restart my totally legit PlayStation 2, of course. Where I totally have the legit Finnish version as well, yeah. Yeah, of course. What else would it be? Okay, yeah, I guess I played through the Pharaoh. And then the cutscene afterwards, if I recall correct, is pretty long. I'll be missing the split, I guess, but that's kind of whatever. Doesn't matter too much. Yeah, I know. I don't care about your fucking Fort Anglia, okay? Please just leave me alone with that legal bullshit. Oh, and there we go. Ladatan number 1. Now we're done with Hundo. Not quite as good as I wanted it to be. But, you know, it's fine. What's the time in this? 3:40. Yeah, okay, that's my PP, I think. Time for any percent. Challenge everything. It is nostalgic, I agree. Once you get less than 40% of power, you stop accelerating fast. Oh, okay. Yeah, that does seem a bit painful then. If it's kind of faster to walk at that point. Yeah, golden transition is nice, I suppose. From now on, it'll be a bit more difficult to get golds, though. Yeah, that death is mostly challenging your freaking mental health, I think. You have programmed the broomstick races. That's cool, though. That's a nice owl. Was there one in the cutscene? I think there's some bird sounds, if I recall correct. Isn't the Weasley home just cozy? I like how they've done it in this game, I gotta say. It really is a bit like a farm. Like, Ron really is a farmer's guy, farmer's boy in this. Sammy likes to say that, I think. And it's pretty true. Pretty true.
Kun olet oppinut toisen vuoden loitsuja, saat kellon soimaan.
Räjähtävän upea Harri.
I think you got to open that for you as well, Ron. He's so hyped in Finnish, like holy shit. I have to admit this guy is a bit of a pain, and I'm starting to dislike him. Weren't you the one saying run the farmer's boy? Or was that someone else? Maybe that was someone else. Yeah, hype to shit, boss. I mean, like this entire chat, let's be honest. Okay, Harry. I will be doing the best kumoitos you've ever seen, George. He is a farmer's boy, I agree. Especially in this game, they've really made him live on a nice farm. I hate that this is basically just RNG.
Noista rakeista on hyötyä Tylypahkassa.
I'll enjoy the groceries thing. All good, Max. I can probably help you with that. If you want to play it, thank you for the message. And of course, yeah, good luck. Hope you find everything in terms of groceries and take care. See you in an hour or so. I'll still be here, probably in the last category actually, so that's good. Wow. That's some PB bullying if I've ever seen one net, but I guess I have to do the same to my PB, honestly. 106 would be nice to beat, we'll see. If I actually don't mismenu anything, I think we may be able to. I don't know, we'll see. Wanna see golds when you come back? 07. Oh 07. I'll try my hardest at least. I mean, as long as I don't like lose insane amounts of time to both my PBs at any percent and no end day skip, I'll probably take it. Also, that does make sense that I see now. It's a good song. It's a good movie as well. Okay. Good. Done. And cutscenes. Great movie even, yeah. Wait, oh, you just know the song, I guess. Yeah, maybe you should. If you like the song that much, maybe it's a good time. Yo, Starlight as well. Tuolla yksi. How are you doing though? Good morning. It's very nice to see you around. Love the Finnish gnomes. And welcome to a day filled with HP2 PlayStation 2. I mean, Brother Bear is pretty cool as well. I mean, I like the song as well, yeah. Brother Bear is interesting. It's sort of a bit like a musical at times. They have a lot of songs in there. A lot of music, that's pretty nice. Hello, gnomes. Come at me, please. I like how you start with Flipendo in this game, by the way. I think that's pretty cool. You already have the most goated spell. Yeah, maybe if you can avoid passively inhaling it, that's probably a good idea, Matt. But I mean, that's also just Fields the Netherlands, honestly. I mean, not really, Mythic, and welcome back, Henrik, as well. Yeah, you guys are both perfectly on time for the loading screen percent. Like, the any percent one, I have to admit, is really not great. Like, this is the run I've really not been looking forward to, but it's okay, we'll get past it. At least it's relatively short. It was so good that they even brought it back in Legacy, exactly. And that means something, I suppose. You know, Jackie Chan, voice actor, the guy training everyone in Mandarin, in the Mandarin and Cantonese versions. That's cool. I did not know that. What the hell? But I like that. Jackie Chan is great. I mean, to be fair, this game is the original HP1. HP1 on 6th gen came out after this game, which I think is crazy, but true. Because they made it as a pretty quick cash grab. Yeah, the only good thing Kroll did. Welcome in, Mohammed, as well, by the way. How are you doing today? I'll be pretty much gone instantly because I really have to go to the toilet. Yeah, it's weird, Brady, I guess. I mean, I guess, yeah, I don't know why they've done it like that. Is this cutscene even that long? Not even that long, is it? Fuck, what is like the long... Oh, yeah, Bookshop. I guess I'll stay around for a bit longer. Bookshop is really long.
Harri ei ollut koskaan käyttänyt
I want to go, but I also
joten
want to have enough
sijoitellessaan
time. I'll be okay
pulverin
and for another
hän
like 10,
nielaisi
15 minutes,
oitis
whatever.
kuumaa tuhkaa.
I'm glad to hear you're doing well though.
Viistokujalle.
I hope it was a good Tuesday and a
Tuntui
good
kuin iso
week in
viemäri
general
olisi
so far,
imaissut
hopefully.
hänet. Harri yritti pitää silmiään auki,
Harri yritti
mutta
pitää
pyörre teki
silmiään.
hänet huonovointiseksi.
This was good. I didn't remember how long this was. I didn't want to rush it too much.
Hän putosi.
But I do think that the bookshop is like the longest, right? Oops. Whoopsie. Oh, at least you could take a nice little power nap. That's good. I'm happy to hear that at least. That's nice. That's so nice. Skillet, you're actually playing Skyrim? Well, enjoy. Yeah, tough work week is never fun, so I'm sorry to hear that. I actually saved time in that. Interesting.
Tämä ei näytä viistokujalta.
Yeah, with honestly, a Jake Black out of all people, I can absolutely see doing that as well, Nat, I have to admit. Very cool, Brady, I have to say. Now it's 12 AM and I have no idea how I'm going to sleep. Oh, well, to be fair, you do have a lot of HP2 PlayStation 2 to maybe put you to sleep if possible. It's weird how we're done with more than half of the run, by the way. I mean, close. No, yeah, no, it is more than half of the run for sure. Like, definitely at this point. So that's kind of weird, if you think about it. We've only done Hundo. The other two categories are just so much shorter. Came out of the fireplace speaking a different language. It was the blue powder sent him to Finland and back, I suppose. What is this? It's Spiksu Sleepo. It's wholesome. What do you mean, Henrik? It's a nice emote. I don't know what your problem is. There and back again, have finished Teal. You really are in the Hobbit mood, holy shit. I feel like, hasn't it been the exact same joke with, like, me? When we played Hundo in the exact same spot? That is some consistency though, I have to say.
Ehkä pääsen tämän avulla ulos.
People leave. I mean, I don't mind. If anyone can understand recycling jokes, it's me. That's the main thing I do on this channel.
Täällä on kovin pimeää.
Täällä gulbinna. He's traveling, quick traveling a lot in this game, to be fair, so it's in this speedrun rather. Shadow clone jutsu.
Parasta olla varovainen.
I wouldn't mind. That would probably make me a lot better at speedruns as well. Maybe I should start looking into that. Ow. You can sometimes hit them through here. Doesn't seem like we're getting lucky there right now though. That's okay. It is run on emulator, I have to admit, but on PlayStation 2 this would literally be like an extra hour just on loading screens. Which is kind of unnecessary, if you ask me. So I'd rather not.
Mihin voin laittaa sen?
Okay, this is fine. I don't think there's any skips for this at least. That would be so sick actually, Brady. And all the PDs as well, hopefully, that they get. Man, that would be amazing. How many floors does the castle have? Plenty. I can't even count that high, I think, Jordy. My brain is not able to count that high. Big castle. It's an overclocked PlayStation 2. Of course, yeah, emulator is a very legal gray area, but of course I actually do own this game, so I've just dumped my bias, and I do own a PlayStation 2 as well, so it couldn't be more legal than I do it, so, you know, out of here. Using an AV to HDMI cable for the TV. That looks great. Nice. That's a good setup. I need to really upgrade my setup for capturing console games as well. I mean, of course, emulator looks great, but yeah, real hardware sometimes looks a bit bad for me on my end with the stuff I have. But that's cool. I'm glad you tinkered a bit with it and figured out a nice setting. That's pretty epic, I have to say. But why is everything so slow-paced in here, by the way? Everything takes so long. But, you know, I shouldn't really complain, because at least there's still gameplay in this, you know? Later on there won't be, so... Oh, the old TVs were so big and clunky as well. Nope, don't have an N64. Never had one, actually. Never played anything N64. Not even emulated. Like, I know it's gonna be a shocker for many, but I've actually never played SM64 in my life. I've seen a good bit of it. Both runs and, like, casual gameplay, but... actually never played it. You have one of those clunky ones? I mean, they are nostalgic, to be honest. It's very funny getting close to the screen and getting, like, getting tingly feelings. I miss those screens, honestly. They were pretty cool. Yeah, SM64 is a crazy speedrun. Yep, it really, really is. It's absolutely insanely optimized, and people are so skilled, people that run it. Ah, fuck, I didn't split. This would have been a gold. Yeah, I mean, that's the ultimate retro setup, honestly. Couldn't be having a better retro setup, so it's pretty nice, JP. Blindfolded runs, oh boy. Why no loadless? Well, it doesn't work in Finnish place, because there's no file provided for it, sadly, so... If I get any run that's, like, close enough to PB, I guess I have to try and return. But sadly, the like the loadless file for PlayStation 2 is based on the English word saying loading. So yeah, it is what it is. But welcome in, of course, as well. I do hope you're well, and good morning. Hope it's the day started well and everything. Is that a Nixon mug? It is, yeah. It's the one that Sonia gifted me. It's pretty cool. I like how it doesn't get green screen keyed out, I have to say. How on earth those big hunks of plastic and copper were sold to homes? I mean, it was the best thing back then, right? I hope not by mugshot, but I mean, Harry is about to rob everyone in Diagon Alley, so I guess he does deserve it at this point. Also, I love the theme here, I gotta say. The HP2 main menu theme, and it's always gonna be that for me, I don't care. For most people, it's Diagon Alley, I don't care. A #1 streamer, that would be kind of not the truth, though. At least the Nixamuk is speaking the truth. That is indeed my name, but the other one I don't know about. But that's kind to say. Still, that's the Diagon Alley thingy, yeah. Good for now. It's good not having to check a route constantly, honestly. There wasn't Diagon Alley in your game, me neither. Mine didn't have it either. Yeah, I would like to have loadless, honestly, I really would, but... It literally is impossible to set up with the current loadless timer. You would need like another reference picture or something, I suppose. Because, you know, it says Ladatan in this menu. And the way the loadless timer works right now is that it looks at that, but in English. I guess so, Blaze, but yeah. I don't know. I guess that probably could work. If I get anything that's anywhere near PB, I'll just retime it afterwards the same way. Should be okay. Oh yeah, it's none of the screenshots that's provided, so... Didn't really know how to fix that. It probably won't matter much anyways, like the Hundo run was far behind, unfortunately. Like there's no way in hell that PB'd, sadly. Maybe any percent, it would be nice to get a bit of a more secure place on the leaderboard, but yeah. So we do need the sickles, yes. Oh, it's literally just water. It's just water in there. What? Come on, bro. I think I'm charging this too much still. Yeah, but it's also an emulator. Would that actually qualify for a board being made? And if it's a board, I mean, I don't mind being RTA on this as well. That would be okay. It's not like my time would be great anyways. But that is true. There's a chance to make this an actual leaderboard, which is cool. I think that's the last 6th-gen leaderboard to exist as insane percent. Oh no, 1 doesn't exist either, I think. La emulator for Trifecta now with a huge RTA penalty. Oh, okay. For full series as well, I suppose? Interesting. Oh wait, there's nothing more. Oops. Well, I mean, maybe not quite as healthy as water, but it seems pretty tasty as well, Mohammed. So hope you keep on enjoying it. It's 11 minutes, 30 seconds. But only onto the RTA, right? Like loadless, nothing changes. Bro, why would anyone run console then anymore? Console like objectively runs so much worse outside of loads. So it would be like so stupid to play on that in a multi-run. It's good though, I mean, why not? It sounds very tasty, I gotta say, Mohammed. Emulator over console, yeah. Oh, loadless does have a penalty as well, I see. So there is a small one, that makes sense then. I mean, this game plays a lot better on emulator, for sure. Also, welcome back, Max. Let's see, we're in the Shrek mindset. I wouldn't mind some Shrek, honestly. Been a while. Least handicap friendly school ever. It is not quite the school, but to be honest, it is the same in in Hogwarts. Just imagine going into the library with all those like ladders and bookcases and stuff. Ugh. Yeah, maybe with an enchanted wheelchair, I guess you could make it. It's not very nice. Hogwarts really isn't very friendly. People in wheelchairs and stuff. Oh, okay, I didn't actually know that place. For Xbox, yeah, no, that makes sense. Xbox, yeah, for PlayStation it isn't though. No, Xbox OG console is fast, and the only emulator you can play it on is Dolphin, which is, yeah, that one's definitely slower. That makes sense. Which Shrek is best to play? To be honest, I've only ever played Shrek 2 PC, which I think is pretty good. Some people told me the console, I think Xbox version, they enjoyed a lot as well. I haven't played that, so I have no clue. I mean, I only understood half of it, Gogger, but I do agree as well. Oh, wow, that is a brutal image, Jordy. I guess so. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's good. I think that makes a lot of sense, Blaze. Actually, I second those rules. Going off now. Hope you enjoyed your Skyrim though. Skillet and take care and dabs with a year. Holy shit. Less loading equal good, yeah. You know, that my simple speedrunning mind can get behind as well. Thank you so much for the good luck. That's very, very much appreciated. And good luck with university, Skillet. How are you doing today? Why am I going the left way? That's like objectively worse and slower. Appreciate the good luck, Ethan. I'll need it. There's still a lot of HP2 PlayStation 2 left. I just want to get past any percent. Like, this run's really not that interesting. Literally half of it is loading screens, so yeah. We'll be here for a while. The issue is it's only gonna be like half an hour or 40 minutes from now on, but... Bro, really? Not the one I aimed at. But those 40 minutes are gonna feel like 2 hours, probably. There's still several hours to play. Exactly. It's okay though, there's less now than when we started. I mean, that's dumb, that's obviously. But no, we're more than halfway through is kind of what I wanted to say. I don't know why I said it in a very wrong way, but yes. There's less left now than when we started. Obviously. But yeah, more than halfway done, so... slowly but surely we'll get through it. Only like 4 hours left or something. Not a big deal. Makes his thing, yeah, very big philosophical time on the stream right now, holy shit. As I love that meme still. I'm so sad they've taken that one video down, where they put that like every time Sam takes a step in the movie. It was like such a long video, but it was great. Full series insane percent. Maybe eventually. Maybe as like a subathon or something. Going to be doing any of the lag strats? I don't really remember them, I'm gonna be completely honest. I know there was one in DADA. That's the one I remember, but I don't think I could do it anymore. If you remember any easy ones, then I'd love to go for it, but yeah. When I feel super insane, 45 million channel points, yeah. It would definitely be a long run, to say the least. Should be fun though. Mullipupurin Apothecary or something. Nice name. I like this guy. I like Mullipupurin. How long it would take? Boah. I mean, just any percent in Hundo full series combined is like 100 hours almost. Plus you have all of those random side categories for other games. Yeah, that really sounded like a brain rot name, honestly. Yeah, I don't... if there's any easy ones, because I think there were some easy ones, but I don't remember them, so I'm probably just gonna play it conservatively and just chill. Yeah, this is definitely toilet percent. Thank you, actually, for the reminder, Henrik. More than an entire week. A lot of cutscene skip ones. Yeah, I really wish I would remember them. I really wish. We'll see. Maybe I somehow remember something when we get there. I think I still have to walk to the to the door, right?
Oi Harri, olet ihana.
Eihän tuo ollut mitään.
Night 5 is the one you want to do in Hundo as well, right? I think. Thank you, Bliss. Oh, we get a card even here, lol. Yes, yeah, okay, yeah. I should try that one at the very least. More like movie percent for us. True. I don't know, my PB did some skips, but I think mostly it just played better than my old run.
Okei, kiitos.
I mean, he's a puny 11-year-old Rapada, you know, it's a heavy door. Okay, I'll be back in a second. This is thankfully very long.
Hyvänen aika, ei voi olla. Ei suinkaan siinä ole Harry Potter. Hyvät naiset ja herrat, tämä on juuri sopiva hetki minun ilmoittaa eräästä asiasta. Minulla on suuri ilo ja kunnia ilmoittaa, että minä olen ottanut vastaan Tylypahkan noitien ja velhojen koulun tarjoaman viran ja ryhdyn opettamaan suojautumista pimeyden voimilta.
Taisit nauttia tuosta, eikö vain, Potter?
Anna hänen olla, ei hän sitä itse halunnut.
Potterilla on tyttöystävä!
Vanhempasi näkevät luultavasti kuukausikaupalla nälkää saadakseen ostettua kaikki Tylypahkan oppikirjasi. Otahan tämä tyttö. Täytyyhän minun auttaa köyhiä ja puutteenalaisia. Annahan kun kerron muutamia neuvoja, Harry. Maine on oikukas ystävä ja sen hankkimisessa kannattaa olla varuillaan. Aluksi kannattaa olla säästeliäs julkisten esiintymisien kanssa ja harkita tarkkaan, missä seurassa liikkuu.
Harri!
Muista mielenne ajat, kun kirjoitin toissa
Myöhästyimme junasta.
Tylypahkan pikajuna lähti 5 minuuttia sitten.
Voi ei, mitä me nyt teemme?
Isä lähti tänä aamuna töihin lentävällä autossa. Se on pysäköity tuonne sivukuljalle.
Okei, muuten emme pääse koulun ajoissa.
Kaappasivat minut erään pikkukaupungin läheltä. Vasta sitten onnistuin saamaan takaisin entisen asemani maailman suosituimpana velhona. Harri. Ai.
Easy peasy. I hope you enjoyed everyone talking over each other. Rap god lol. How did Nix to get into this game? Excuse me, I do not look like Harry Potter still. Excuse me. Because yeah, I'm sure Lockhart knew. He was just looking for a useful idiot to employ as a DADA teacher, I think. Chair was about to PB. Yeah, but I'm gonna get the PB, not the chair. Finnish Lockhart would make for good brain rot. He really is fast. Looking like a dumbass that's way too full of himself as well. Okay, not bad. That is actually pretty decent gold. I'll take that. I will take that anytime. Just get a ghost or porter to teach defense. Kind of a smart idea. They also should be pretty immune against the curse, right? Jay was way better than me. Oh yeah, at the game, definitely. Oh yeah, no, I know Super Carlin Brothers, yeah. They do have the big Dumbledore's plan. I've seen some parts of it, yep. I don't know, it's a cool channel. They sometimes have very interesting theories. Sometimes they also have theories that I think are very based on not much evidence. And just kind of a bit silly, but it depends. They have a lot of very interesting stuff as well. I used to really like the quizzes when they played against each other. I don't know if they still do that. It's been a while since I've really stepped by, I have to admit, or stopped by on the channel, but it's a nice channel for sure. Pretty cool stuff, especially for Harry Potter fans. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh yeah, I like that. See, that's a good theory in my opinion. What was that trick? Oh, it's just willow skip. It's pretty easy. You just have to walk off at a certain spot and switch the spell around a bit. And that gives you enough lag to fall between or fall past the death plane, so you don't void out. So you just get all the way down. The only annoying thing is that it breaks the camera, so you have to find the hole kind of blindfolded. Don't kappa pride that. And then you have to save and quit and reload, so it goes back to normal. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's basically like the Grand Staircase trick, but here. But yeah, I do like that theory. Lockhart was employed, so Harry sees how fucking weird it is to be like such a fame-driven person, I guess. HB Theory I've heard about as well, yeah. I haven't seen much of that channel, but I think I enjoyed it as well when I watched it. If I recall correct. Alright, so there's only very little gameplay left, by the way. Oh. Hey, welcome back, Evan. Dragon also welcome in. Run is still going, even though the end of Hundo was pretty awful, I have to admit. Oh yeah, I know this chat. I know this chat and its comments, to be honest. Very much. Movie Flame. Okay, that one I have to say I do not know. I assume it's not Harry Potter specific, right? It's probably like all kinds of movies. In Tart as well, thank you so much for the good luck. How's it going for you today? Also good afternoon. Can we actually do like damage? Thank you. Okay, we're done. There's a variety, but mostly HP. I see. So that is still pretty good for the Potter hats, I suppose, bro. I don't see shit. Movie Flame is good, so it's basically just like what theories or what? Don't get sick though, Winter. That does not sound nice. But welcome in chat. Hopefully you can warm up, dry up a bit while we fight some guy trashes and stuff. Theories, histories, all kinds of things. Okay, sounds cool. Actually, I'm surprised I never stumbled into that channel. I might have to check that out, to be honest. Only get this type of sick, yeah. Only wicked. I love that emote with Ron. Big lore compilation. I like stuff like that usually. All those ships the people from the fandom make, yeah. The Harry Potter community is very weird for that, to be honest. I have to admit. For all the fan fiction ships. What is this guy doing? Okay. 40 minutes of Snape lore, that's interesting. I like the what if theories. Oh, I didn't know that's a thing. Kind of like the Marvel what if. I know they've done that. Or like MCU stuff. Not the greatest, but it's okay. A shipyard, yeah. That's true with how good the HP community is at shipping. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess they're ghosts. They don't like a light being shined on them. Is that the... Yeah, it is, I think. The past tense. Harry is rude. He likes bullying anything that walks into his path, to be completely honest. Yeah, no, I like that kind of stuff as well. If some small things would be changed, kind of butterfly effect. That's kind of what Cursed Child does, to be fair. But it does it in such an awful fucking way. I was to get out of here. Durvin Shimpling. That would end in like pew pew, I think. Me and Durvin Shimpling. That would not be a good combination. He deserves it though. I like what if Dragon Ball videos. I wish I would have seen, but they're usually fun. I agree. Also, yeah, I enjoy the very last gameplay moment of the run, exactly, before we just don't have any anymore, so that's fun. Oh yeah, this one, I don't have to go up there yet. It's always the second hit. 07 gameplay for like, you know, roughly half an hour. And then it'll come back in no end day skip. Actually stronger than ever before, so that's cool. But yeah, from this, once you get to Hogwarts, it's literally just end day skip. And that's it. Honestly, I'm not even gonna go here. I'm so bad at hitting this. Ow. Ow. Maybe I should stay back. I don't know how to dodge this shit. Yeah, stuff like that is always really interesting. I like it as well. I'm having a good time with those. Again, butterfly effect thoughts. Thingies. Thought experiment. Ah, right next to where they exited, it can't hit you as well. I don't think, like, this fight is literally just you wait, right? That is literally just on a timer, isn't it? Shouldn't it always be, like, exactly the same length? I have, like, no idea. I've never really understood this fight. But yeah, if you stand here, you can hit it, like, slightly earlier. Sometimes. Yeah, like this. You see, like it didn't even have to aim at the hand well. And it just opened up because of where we're standing. The sequences are predetermined. Aha. I thought so, so that makes sense. So the only thing you can do faster is just hitting the thing fast. Do you need a hand? Don't ask that to the Willow, honestly. It has two big hands that can definitely destroy you. Yeah, I feel a bit bad for Ron, honestly. Okay, this time we didn't get it, so this is very slow, but yeah. Like, this is some serious whiplash. I mean, look at this. How is he gonna survive this? They come in quite handy. That is span-worthy, but, you know, having a good day. We're out of HP. We're out of 100%. We're out of broomstick racing, so I'll be kind. Not a great fight. Yeah, I'm losing a tiny bit here. Dude, Ron is just speeding up like a maniac. Okay. 5 seconds, whatever. I might have removed that. I do remember that as well. I don't know if it's still there. I have to be completely honest. Yeah, this is, I mean, we watched a couple of cutscenes, I guess. Apart from that, yep. There goes the gameplay. Because the moment you enter in Hogwarts, you can do the end day skip. It might have been removed. I think because people have never really used it, so I just kind of thought we don't necessarily need
Professori
it.
Kalkkaros, me
Which I think is
oltiin-
kind of fair. Who needs gameplay anyways? Yeah, it's cringe. It is quite rare that we play this game, yeah. Just because the any percent speedrun is not that great. It will be okay to chill, yeah. It's a lot less stressful than Hundo and having to keep track of the route and everything all the time. There's only like very little things you actually have to pay attention to in this run. It's kinda crazy how it's 30 minutes of loading screens now, bro. Also, Jinxo, yeah, I'm Jinxoing it a bit. It should be relatively chill though, from now on. Yes, Ron, I agree. From now on, we should honestly just be waiting. As long as I don't miss menu, that can always happen. Mismenuing sucks. Celeste talked about that skip earlier. I would like to see that one, I have to admit. But yeah, I've seen that. I've seen them talk about it. Oh, that's interesting. Jess. So they have to update their editor, basically. Oi, oi, oi. Freaking Windows 11 ruining things. Classic, I suppose. But I welcome into some HP2 PlayStation 2. I hope you're doing well. We are gonna look at loading screens for the next 25 minutes or so. So I love speedrunning this game. It's very fun. But yeah, at least it's a very quick 80% speedrun for 6th gen. 6th gen usually has only long categories, so... Oh, that's cool. So the Russian community was already fast with fixing that, huh? That's awesome. Nice. Good thing that's restored. I think this is the end of the night. I didn't split. This is usually the screen that happens when you're done with the night, I think. Yeah, are they aware? Do you know? Otherwise, it might be a good thing to point out in the Discord, in the modding Discord. Yep, loading screen galore. Isn't it fun? Fun. That is why we have that emote, and I don't think I'll ever remove that one. It's just way too accurate. That is just this speedrun summed up in one very small GIF. Coticollo, I guess that's the barrow, huh? But yeah, I mean, it's probably one of the easiest speedruns to learn at least the basics of. Because from now on, just do the correct inputs. They're already aware of it, okay, yeah. I mean, I don't know if nobody has brought it forth towards them. They might not know, it has to be sort of patched, but... yeah, I'm sure someone's told them. Okay. This thingy again. And more loading screens, and we'll have Dumbledore. At least I like being almost 30 minutes ahead. That's kind of neat. Kind of crazy. Our best possible time is still sub 9. I don't really know how, but I guess my no end day skip is just really bad. I don't know. But yeah, as I said earlier, this is the part of the run. If anyone has had any cool experiences today or has done like anything at all, this is the run to talk about it. You know, we don't have much going on, unfortunately. Someone has to have the latest Windows update. That's kind of true, yeah. Someone has to be on Windows 11 on there.
Tupapisteitä lasketaan parhaillaan.
You already mentioned your thing. Yeah, unfortunately not a great thing, but yeah. True. Louis Huinen, at least we can learn the houses in Finnish. It's Korpinkinsi. Poggies. So what is Hufflepuff? It was Puskupoo, of course. It was something cursed I was about to say, but Puskupoo is kind of cute. Don't do that, forgetful. But what the hell? Thank you for the 10 gift subs. What the fuck? That is one way to join the chat. Holy shit. Oh, ordering Pokemon cards. Nice. Which, like, newest booster, I guess, Max? How are you doing, though, Forgetful? What the fuck? That's... really don't have to do that, but it's very, very kind. Thank you. Wow, so you're halfway done, Max? Whoa. I'm impressed with that, like, tenaciousness? That's not a correct word, is it? But with sticking with it, honestly. I'm doing okay, thank you. It's very warm here now. Tenacity. I think that's correct. I'm kind of doing dumb stuff right now. Thank you, though. Enjoy the emotes, everyone. What the hell, Forgetful? That's way too kind, though. Thank you. And yeah, how's your day been, though? Did you get up to anything fun on this Tuesday? I hope it's been chill so far. How is Lucy? How's the wife, of course? But yeah, this trick basically ends every day instantly, in case people were curious. Working on it since 11 o'clock, I'm getting tired. No, I think breaks are very important. Do you have a deadline for it, Max? No, right? Since you said it's more like a hobby thing. Ooh, food shopping is pretty hype. Glad to hear of Lucy as well. Let's go. It's Neville being in trouble. Neville Samakin or something. Enjoy the food shopping. That's pretty hype. Hope you get some nice goodies. I mean, I don't have Windows 11, to be honest, Jess. I do have the latest update, but for the M212 thingy. But on Windows 10, I don't think it had any issues so far for me. And you're Rat as well. Good afternoon for you as well. It's good to have you around. There's a mod, but I want to finish it as soon as possible. Makes sense, yeah. So you can do the actual fun stuff, yeah. Windows 10 is save, yeah. That's why I don't really know. Okay. Could have held that a bit earlier, but that's fine. Just don't overwrite the barrow save. That's all that matters. As long as I don't do that, that's all that matters. I mean, I have Windows 11 on my laptop. I'm quite happy with it. It's actually pretty nice. I do like 10 a bit more, but I don't hate Windows 11 too much. 100% sure Windows won't shut down on October? Wait, what's that a reference to? I'm curious. And welcome back, Kildea. Oh no, not the greatest time of the insane percent to rejoin, because we are just doing some amazing loading screen simulator. But yeah, we got out of Hundo, which is what matters most, so yeah. Yeah, you definitely need the freaking old UI back. The old UI was better, like the old like right-clicking a file and stuff, but yeah. Apart from that, I think it's okay. You're 100% sure Windows 10 won't shut down on October. I see what you mean. I hope so. I would like to stay on Windows 10 a bit longer on my PC, because I'm too lazy to update. Also, that is a bit bad, actually, Henrik. I used that before for like a break, timing a break in a meme run, multi-run, sorry. How was Hundo? Like a 4:43 or something, which was about 15 minutes worse than my estimate, which isn't great, but like it's okay. I think you can also use move the Windows button back. I think if I'm not wrong. They said there will be no security updates anymore. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it won't shut down. That's true, but yeah, no security updates is a bit monka though. Want to finally play the game? I don't know it yet. Just looked in yesterday for a few hours and then got straight to work. What an insane determination, honestly. I respect it a lot. You can, because it's a bit weird. Yeah, I don't like it either. I like it in the left more, I have to say. It's a weird change. It was kind of unnecessary. I haven't yet because I've been too lazy. I wanted to do it for a while on my laptop because I know it exists. I just have been too lazy to fix that back. Also, that's cute. Cuddling with Lucy. Bonsai I have to actually lock and refund. I'll get it back tomorrow. It's just not in the same room at the moment. I forgot to bring it here. So let me refund and lock the bonsai. Sorry, Hat. It'll be back, I swear. I just have to remember tomorrow to bring it to my room. First thing you changed in Windows 11. I mean, if you do all the like little edits, I guess Windows 11 and 10 are kind of just the same thing. I know, what does this channel come to? I know, no bonsai, no beans, it's pretty awful. Oh no. A. Killa, this. Don't want to override the other save. Holy shit, that was close. Oh, the OG Xbox is unfixable, sadly, Odin. I am very, very close to getting a new one. I mean, basically, I've gotten confirmation that it works correctly and that I can get it, and for a decent price. So now it basically has to get shipped, and we'll have it. Might still take a month or so, probably, but soon, hopefully we can continue. I know, it's getting harder and harder to find OG Xboxes, I know. It's pretty scary. Also, I like that idea, Wrench, and I'll definitely steal that and keep that in mind, yep. I mean, kind of not wrong, Max. The mid game was pretty good, though, in Hundo. To ruin that joke, like a true German. And we can still make something work with this, though. Like, it's not a terrible run overall. The Hundo I wasn't super happy with, but maybe we can get an any percent PB, who knows? So far it's okay, actually. Welcome in, Shan, as well. Good afternoon. Welcome to a lot of HP2 PlayStation 1. How are you doing today? I still think it's unusable, sadly, OG Xbox emulation. If you're in the US, it ain't too bad. It's pretty bad, sadly, in Europe, I feel like, nowadays. But at least, like, PAL Xbox is now allowed for running, if it's, like, modded and all that. Welcome back as well, Rubik's. What am I doing, bro? I'm losing time for no reason. Why am I not pausing anymore? I'm just like, yeah, I'm done. Not doing anything anymore. You can basically pause buffer throughout the loads. Yeah, it's good that you got some rest. I mean, earlier was incredibly early for you, so welcome back. And thank you, Shan. Same to you. Bussy. I mean, it's basically a kiss, right? That's bussy. It's very close to an English word that sounds very different, but I think that's sort of what it means in German. Probably, Blaze, yeah. I don't even know, is anyone actively working on OG Xbox emulation still? Oh god, I hate that. I hope you didn't make plans already, Shan, to do on like the 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th. Because they would be all kind of fecked over now, so shoutouts to whoever decided to postpone that. That is a bit annoying. But I guess better safe than sorry. Ah, okay, so it's the Harry Potter game specifically that doesn't work well. Some other stuff works better, basically. Oh wait, no, this is not where we split. We have Dumbledore still doing his thing. I see. How many days is it again? 5 or 6? I don't remember. But we're getting there slowly but surely. Is it 6 days? 5 only. Oh, nice. We're actually not that far away now from the end. We have to get through this cutscene, one more night, and then 2 more days. Hey, Pave as well. Welcome back. I'm glad you had some good food. I think it is pretty difficult, yeah, to like reverse engineer it and something like that. Oh, so even the games they really are working on aren't going well. Already booked a train ticket back home. Oh god, is it refundable at least? Bro, I hate that. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, maybe that they postpone it, but like they no thinking about other people already having plans and stuff. I hate that. No consideration for like anyone else, basically. That's a bit annoying. Oh well. I don't think this is a cutscene, right? I forgot what day starts with a cutscene. Is that day 4? I know the last one starts with one that you do want to skip with save and quit. And one more. Or two more even? I don't know. Night 4 and day 5. Ah, thank you so much. I should be able to remember that. So basically, yeah, they're like consecutive, I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess it does make sense, Shan, but man, what an unfortunate turn of events. I mean, yeah, if it's like floods and stuff, they are looking out for their students to actually get home safely. Also, my split, I think, is renamed to the food break one, which makes sense. Yeah, I'm impressed knowing that from just memory. I mean, yeah, if I would run this a bit more, I probably would as well, but 6th gen has never really been my forte. I'm happy to get top 10 and everything. It's very convenient for me, or very lucky, that like 6th gen games, Xbox, PlayStation 2, GameCube are not incredibly run like a lot by people, basically. They're not super popular as a run, so all the top 10s are kind of very gettable, even if you don't play the game much or well. 3 Xbox is gonna be interesting though when I can finally play it again. Like that might be actually a small challenge. We could change that. I know the Great Labor has done crazier things, to be honest, so wouldn't be surprised either. Time save is good. Small gold. We take that. Then we have day 4, and then we can chill a bit. Almost there, chat. Almost there. Only a couple more loading screens to endure. I really hate this at this point. It is such a bad run. I'm gonna be completely honest. It's really just loading screens chained after each other. Really, people are trying that right now. It's good. It's good to get some intel into what's going on. HP for any percent is like relatively fun though, but yeah. It's cool. I still really like that people are like, I honestly couldn't be happier. I'm very grateful that people have done this entire Great Labor thing, because that makes the challenge even more fun, and it's just kind of cool to make it a community thing. Sub 1 top 10, oh god, that's probably on the same level as the freaking HP1 top 10 right now, like sub 110. The true definition of insanity. This is where the insane percent truly kicks in, yep. Kind of very accurate. Okay, so now we're just ending this loading screen simulator. Who doesn't like Ladatan? I certainly do. It's honestly crazy that the game allows you to do this though, and it doesn't like crash or completely break. Like it does just continue to skip through the days. Without any issues, without complaining. What a good run. Oh yeah, it's the best. Certainly it's the best. That's true, that's true. People are getting better at the games. Definitely more strats being found. Really cool strats, which make the run actually a lot better. HP4 is in a good place, I have to say. I like HP4 runs nowadays. Louis Huinen. And second task, to be honest, I still don't know how to get a 602. But yeah. No beans, suspect senses, or Swedish. Yeah, not even a lot of Finnish, to be honest, which is very sad. Yeah, the co-op strat in bathroom is amazing, I agree. It's so cool. That it just... I mean, it's a dumb strat. The fact they haven't tested for that and didn't make the wall bigger is crazy, but yeah. Also, 0 points. Hell yeah. Only loading screens. I guess that's this game's new website, yep. I think we have a premium subscription on only loading screens today. Okay, so I'm not gonna touch the controller. This should start with a cutscene, like Blaze said as well. And my splits also indicate. Wait, so what is this? It's night 4, yeah. And then day 5 is a cutscene. This one doesn't, this one does again. But we want to save and quit. D student, oh, we're failing everything. With flying colors in this year, honestly. 0 points, and then in the end we still win the Hearts Cup, you know? 20 million points for Gryffindor because they managed to keep 0 points during the entire year. That's an achievement. They should win.
Olipa hän kuka tahansa, hän ei kirjoittanut mitään. Kirja on ihan tyhjä.
I mean, that's kind of a cool Easter egg, Max. I respect that.
Sinä iltana Harry
That's
meni
pretty
vuoteeseen
cool.
aikaisemmin kuin kukaan muu.
Loading
Sillä hän
screens
halusi
the
rauhassa
game,
tutkia
yeah. The other
valtavan
category is
päivän.
gonna be a bit more fun
Harry
again.
istui sängyllään
The
ja
no
selaili
end day skip
sivuja,
one.
kunnes
That one's gonna be not quite this awful, so that's cool.
Olen Tylypahkassa ja täällä tapahtuu
Yeah, new
kauheita.
coding project
Tiedätkö sinä
acquired,
mitään
I guess,
salaisuuksien
forgetful.
kammiosta?
Not a D, but a T student. Yeah, 0 points during an entire year honestly must be a record. Is one of the games where you lose the cup. Oh, you actually do? Oh, never mind. I thought Dumbledore's gonna rig it into existence for us anyways, but I guess not then.
Okei.
Okay.
Harry istui
I've done him dirty there. Dumbledore is actually fair in this game. Well, as fair as he can get, to be honest. I always like that when you can lose it in HP games. There is not too many of those, so yeah. Wow, why is this cutscene so long? How bad do you have to screw up to lose the cup? I guess you just have to get caught a lot, I suppose. Or just do no end day skip. And end on literally 0 points. No, the other way around. Just do end day skip, sorry. And end on 0 points.
Se oli
No.
Hagrid, Ron. Hagrid avasi
5
salaisuuksien kammion
billion
50
points
vuotta
to
sitten.
Gryffindor.
Kerro Hermionelle. Minun täytyy tavata Hagrid.
Okay, cool. That works. Now we do the same thing that we've always done, but at least we had a little bit of a cutscene, which was disrupting our loading screens. Not okay. I was so intrigued to watch more loading screens, and then this freaking cutscene came along. What the hell? No, I don't think you can lose too many, honestly, Kildare, yeah. You have to really just get caught a couple of times and it might be a problem. Which is a bit of a worry in Hundo, but I only got caught once after it mattered, so I should be all good. And we also have the big house point duping, so that helps. Alright. So fun. Killer. Good. And now we waiting again. I mean, at the very least, it's only 2 more of those skips, I think, so... Yeah, 8 more minutes left of this, and then we can actually play the game one final time. Sort of the intended way, so that's good. Few prefects pet catching you is enough. The minimum points needed are 415. Oh, okay, that's kind of a lot, actually, yeah. Okay, this one is gonna be an instant save and quit. Like that. I don't remember this from a full series, I think. Oh no, this is a cutscene, I'm dumb.
Oh, taisin nukkua
I'm
pommiin.
dumb, yeah, I don't know why I did that. I literally knew this was a cutscene. Blaze told me. Oh
Täytyy
well.
päästä
It's a small
huispauskentälle.
one, but yeah. The Huispokalen. That's fine. 2 more splits after this. Man, I just want to get out of this. Where we doing Ladatan %? Basically, when you get to Hogwarts, you don't have to play the game anymore. So the way this trick works is that I have made a save state in the Burrow, in Kotikolo, at the very end of the level when you're able to end the day and advance to the next level. And for some reason, if you load into that and then load back to your actual save, you can just end the day wherever you are. So you don't have to do any gameplay, you just end it and go to the next day. And then you do the same for the next day, and then you do the same for the next day. And that way you just skip through the entirety of the game, basically, once you get to Hogwarts. It's also known as the home hole. That's the literal translation, lol. So yeah, that's just the skip. It's absolutely awful, and any % is horrible for this game. And I'm very happy that we're almost done with it. But that's, long story short, how it works. Oh god, we have another Dumbledore cutscene as well, right? Ugh. Yeah, that's why the gnome throwing score comes up every now and then, exactly. Because we go back to the barrow. It's very fun. Can't wait to be out of this any percent, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, this has Dumbledore still. At least it's almost there. Yeah, I guess you can just get points infinitely in this game, that's true. You only get them during a couple of activities. I mean, you can, if you do the speedrun strat, but yeah. You can only do it during a couple of activities, usually. Honestly, it has been a long year for Harry as well, honestly, Henrik. Like, I don't know why, it's only an hour of an any percent run, but it just really feels like, I don't know, so long. 430 minimum, wow. Yeah, you could do the Hundo exploit a lot of times, you would get to... If you do it 1,000 times, I think you get to like 4,500 points or something. A lot of house points. Can't even be displayed on the freaking thing anymore. I wonder what happens, to be honest. Wait, no, this was the split. Somehow golded, lol. Here's years been being Ron just going to bed at every opportunity. I like that. Aha, interesting, Saduk. From like carts and stuff, yeah. It is really tiring to flu powder travel back to the barrow every fucking day. And going through immense loading screens on your journey, I have to admit. I mean, isn't that kind of Dumbledore, except that the only house he does give points to is Gryffindor? It sounds pretty accurate, like Harry Potter, apart from that. Hermione has made a complete recovery. Wait, huh? What happened? What happened to her? We don't know anything about the plot. For Harry, this is like the most chill school year ever. Nobody tried to attack him for once. Nobody tried to kill him. He didn't have to fight anything, you know? He's just chilling. He's just going back and forth to the barrow, and that's really it. That's his year. Okay, I don't know the worst witch, I have to admit. But yeah, I do like your ideas. I do like the creativity. I think we're PBing this, so that's cool. Ah, okay. Wow, 5 to 7 notice board items is actually quite a lot. It's a British children's show. Probably with magic and probably in school as well. I assume there's gonna be some parallels. I see. Yes, that's cool. Oh my god, 10x is, to be honest, quite a lot as well. Does she do that in the books? I know she always gives him a lot of food because he's too thin. Enjoy the food shopping as well, Forgetful. And take care. See you around, hopefully later for this run. I mean, no end day skip is gonna take a while, so yeah. I have to probably get reminded during it to save every now and then. Like, if anyone wants to, like, occasionally remind me during that run to save in case it crashes or whatever, that would be great. Maybe like every hour or something. Yeah, take care, stay safe, most importantly. She keeps filling up his plate. She does. Yeah, I remember that during the movie. Thank you, Sajok. That's very helpful. Okay, this is a PB, which means I have to retime this at some point, but yeah, honestly, having the PlayStation 2 in freaking rocket launch mode for like 9 hours is indeed sounding a little bit scary, Zuzima. Oh yeah, it's a big PB even. Nice. Not bad at all. Okay. Time to say goodbye. No, actually not really, because we have another run coming up. Poggies. Thank you for the GGs. That was a bit random, but okay. I guess my 80% PB. As I said, that was like the first run I think I've done where I didn't like miss input. It wasn't like played well or anything. It was just solid. I didn't do anything stupid, basically. So that's why that PB'd. So that's pretty cool. I'll take it. It is a top 10 improvement, I think. I have to check the leaderboard, honestly. We'll see. I have it open still. Any percent emulator. Because currently I am 10th. I mean, it should at least beat... Oh, Weezus is in front of me. That's kind of funny. I think it should beat Weezus, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, it has to get retimed. We'll see. Maybe even Islia, we'll see. Start! Alright, that was a quicker transition, which is good. Only took a minute and a bit this time. Time for no ND skip. So we're back at the barrel once again, woohoo! For the last time today though, actually, so that's cool. No more barrow percent. Big fan. Big fan of that. So my PB in this is how long? 3.5 hours, which is kind of crazy long, even without doing any of the skips. I should honestly beat this, but I guess it depends on how confused I get with where to go. So I guess we'll see. Any percent but less loading. Yeah, now we actually do, like, I guess any percent like it's supposed to be. We get to see more gameplay. It might be a bit difficult to do what the game says, because, again, my Finnish is, well, non-existent, let me put it that way. So we'll see. Thank you, Mantis. I will. I'd love to. I'd love to help out. Maybe make it work ultimately. But thank you for doing that and for working on it. I really don't... Wait, what? That's not it? It is actually both. Okay, I thought it's just the bean jar. Never mind. I'm curious how good or bad those splits are, because I do not remember my PB run. I get the distinct categories here. Oh, for sure, for sure. Like, any percent is just the fastest, but it's not necessarily the one that people want to run. You can do like tricks and stuff. This is basically real any percent, yeah. It's that without the super annoying trick, just looking at the loading screens. That's the only difference. On Xbox, it's only bean jar. Yeah, I hate that it's different between the consoles. Oh, that's a very decent gnomes, actually. Very decent gnomes, plural. It was very decent gnomes. There you go. I fixed my own sentence. Yeah. I would say, like, the more fun category is this. Honestly, any percent is kind of really good if you run, like, full series and all that. If you just need to get through this game quickly, but in terms of fun, it's definitely not the choice I would recommend. Ow. Oh, hello. Hello. What doing? Yeah, it's definitely the nicer board, agreed. Actually, no. Any percent is by far the most popular leaderboard, just because it's super easy to learn, though. And it's, like, also significantly shorter than this and Hundo. Like, this has 7 runners on emulator, any percent has 15, so it's like almost double, and Hundo has almost none, 5, because it's actually kind of a tough run with the fucking broomstick racing. It's the only board you have running in any percent, yeah. It's just very easy to get into and to learn. I think a lot of people have just, like, done 1 or 2 runs just to get a time on it and all that. I see, Mantis, I see. It has it in the debug file though, didn't it identify it correctly though? I might be wrong. Would be cool to see you though, by the way, in HP speedrunning as well in Earth. I would be very, very happy to see that you did 1 run. You don't have a bad time at all, to be honest, Henrik. You have a better RTA time than me, that's kind of funny. How's my loadless better, but my RTA is worse? In my current PB. How is that possible? We'll watch your career with great interest. You did HP2 glitches. I guess that's true. I completely forgot about that, I have to admit. Ah, okay. Gotcha, Mantis. We'll see. I'm sure we can get it to work. I would love to try the open world mod, so I really hope so at the very least. Oh, come on, you fecker. That's so dumb. I didn't have any of them charge me in the other run. I mean, a time is a time, that's what matters. I don't like this, like, fixation on, you know, you have to be high up on the leaderboard. Go fuck off, man! It's ultimately for fun and competing with yourself, right? Also, what happens if I die here? It's, like, really bad, right? We'll be able to solve it? I'm sure as well. There has to be some fix that works. 27 points. 28 now, I beat my score, holy shit. That's pretty hype. Oh, 28 again. Red is just a god, what can I tell you? Red is just impossible to beat. Yeah, honestly, dying here, you would kind of deserve to just get your PC nuked, honestly. It's a very easy level. But yeah. Wait, you've actually only done one run of HP6 PC, or which HP6? Now that is kind of crazy. Here's the old Weasley touch, exactly. How do you beat that, right? Of DS? I mean, DS makes sense. Nobody in there... What the fuck is this? Nobody in their right mind would do 2 runs of that, but...
Hän otti keittiön takan reunukselta kukkapurkin ja kaikki saivat
Harry
kourallisen
and the Half-Blood
hormipulveria.
Prince.
Harry ei ollut koskaan
Any
käyttänyt
percent. Where are you on
hormipulveria,
this?
joten
Oh
sirotellessaan
yeah,
pulveria
27.
liekkeihin,
Right
hän
behind
nielaisi
Gertie. In front of
oitis
Lazar. What the hell? Not a bad time at all, GG's. Nice one.
Tuntui kuin iso viemäri olisi imaissut hänet.
29.45 is the time.
Harry yritti pitää silmiään
2:29.45.
auki, mutta pyörre
Pretty
teki
good.
hänet huonovointiseksi.
For
Hän
like a
pani
one and
silmät
done,
kiinni ja
pretty good.
toivoi,
Well,
että
this is
voisi
losing a lot to
pysähtyä,
gold
ja
though, why?
sitten hän
Didn't feel like that bad. I mean, I guess I did get rammed by the gnomes like twice. I guess that kind of makes sense, but yeah. Oh, you failed the potion? That's rough. That is rough. Well, when is redoing this, Henrik? You seem to be a natural at HP6 PC. Man, I'm so happy to see 8th in front of my name in that game. Like, holy shit. I really, really hope that one is safe for a long while to come.
Tämä ei näytä viistokujalta.
They do like to charge into stuff, Kappa Pride, yup. Those little things. Those little nomus. Yeah, get out of here. What is going on with this chat? We won't get to past 10 PM chat today, okay? No need to be that suspect. I'm actually gonna scan ahead real quick. Where is their time save in this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this real? This is not real, I think. I think this is time save from cutscene skips that are... Oh my... Oh yeah, I died like 50,000 times at the Basilisk. I remember now. But I still don't think that's real time save. I think that's from Xbox, which has the cutscene skips there. So I think those goals are kind of fake, but we'll see. And welcome in, Knight. I guess that's true. I guess that you guys have to do the suspectness early if we don't reach it today. I didn't think about that, I have to admit. But how are you doing today? It's nice to have you here for some Harry Potter. Ugh, it's a shrimply hand. Ugh. Cartoon reverse carded. But what do you expect from this chat? They're very good at that. Bro, Harry, I hate this. Controls. Get this book, mate. Get a grip.
Wow, valoisloitsu. Ehkä pääsen tämän avulla
What is he
ulos.
yapping about the entire time? Just stop it, Harry. Nobody cares, really. Like, nobody. Let him yap. Yo, Idaho with the prime resub as well. Thank you so much.
45
I feel like you've resubbed really recently. But thank you. Wait, you're doing like League of Legends commentary or something, right? That seems pretty fun. Ah, that's what he says in English. Interesting. In Finnish, that seemed like mega long. I should creep up on this thing. He's a bit of a creep, our Harry Potter. How's your day been though, Ido? Really, really appreciate the 45-month prime already. That is a long, long time. Tries to stay and get enlightened about the spell that stays in the dark. I guess that works. You write previews of the matches. Oh, that sounds fun. What's the tournament though? I'm curious. And welcome in Elena as well. Hello in here as well. Where are the imps here? I'll be at a great Tuesday and welcome to the PlayStation 2 stream today. Alright. Ah, beans! It's interesting actually. I guess those could be good in Hundo to easily pick up. So we don't have to farm on those stupid bushes. But I don't know if they stay this long. Oh, they do actually. Nice. A bean! It's the regional leagues. They all have their spring playoffs. I see, I see. So it's starting to get exciting, huh? Spring playoffs? It's summer though. League of Legends, what doing? That's basically when it starts to be interesting who's gonna win the season, right? That's cool. I used to watch a lot of League of Legends esports actually back in the days. Well, a lot is maybe a stretch, but there was like 2 years or so where I watched the European League and the Worlds quite vividly. It's summer in 3 weeks, that's when the split is over, I see. That's when the results are in, I see. I did, Elena, yeah. Die wilden Kerle is goated. It's fun to watch. It is, I agree. I kind of look like Bjergsen. I take that, honestly. I take that compliment any day. Die wilden Kerle, monkas. It hasn't aged very well. But back then it was sick. I mean, he's pretty goated. I'll take that. Goated League of Legends player, and I'm a less goated Harry Potter player. He does, yeah, he has like a pretty impressive beard. At least last time I've seen it, which has been probably like 6 or 7 years ago at this point, but those were good days though. I enjoyed that a lot actually, watching a bit of League of Legends esports. Oh, this is a bad split, huh? What happened here? Huh? Why? I didn't do anything wrong. Oh well, that's fine. Not the worst kind of time loss. I mean, that's fair as well, Max. Definitely certain. I guess it depends on how young you got into it, of how cringe it was. Sonya as well. Rocket League tourney when get out of here. I've never announced that. That has never happened. But how is everything going for you? I hope you made it home now, finally. And that you could enjoy the shower. I think you sent me something on WhatsApp as well. And welcome back in chat. We are still going. It was an HP1 any percent, HP2 PlayStation 2 any percent PB, which is cool. Hundo was a bit shit, I have to admit. I lost like 15 minutes in Hundo, so sucks a little bit. But I kind of think if we get a good no end day skip, then we can hopefully finish out strong. We'll see though. But how are you doing? Welcome back. Sometimes watch Overwatch esports, even though I play one game of it like every 3 months. Overwatch is pretty impressive, yeah, they're pretty good at the game. Would like to commentate a Rocket League tourney. I mean, we should probably still do one, but I don't know, it's been so long since I wanted to and my PC couldn't handle. USA quiz when? Hey, you can request Sporkle quizzes on this, Brady. Actually been a while since we've done Sporkle. Obviously not today, there's no time today for any after stream activity, but any other day I'm down for some Sporkle. Whoever requests it gets to recommend quizzes as well. At the very least the first one, but I usually pay extra attention if they have links. So if there's any USA quizzes you want me to do, I mean that's the easiest way. But I guess, yeah, it's kind of hard to get all the points because of the full series goal right now as well, so there's that. Usu tournament, Monka. Some people are crazy at that one. It's late, yeah, I know, it got really freaking late again, like... I hope you still have time for everything that you were planning. At your parents'. Ozzy actually got the ice cream. Pog. Enjoy. Massive, did someone say hero vibes? There's a lot of good emotes we have. Why not today? It's a short run anyways. I guess that's kind of true. Yeah, like a 9-hour stream is honestly not long enough. We have to add at least like 2 hours of after stream activities. Yep. True that, true that. Oh, Suya, get out of here. Had to do some things some things on the PC. I mean, if you don't have time, absolutely feel free to do them later when I'm there. No rush, no stress with those. But yeah. I hope at least it's a couple of hours of chill and relaxation now coming up. We are on the last category, by the way. I mean, I really don't mind. All good, all good. Just don't want you to stress getting those done. But yeah, it's only no end day skip, which means we're very close, like 3 more hours or so, pretty much. I don't know how, with what intention you mean that, Nat, but honest answer is, you know, all the people around you that care about you. But I also want to tell you to maybe seek professional help if that's your mindset. I am not qualified for that. I'm gonna tell you how it is. And it's probably best to keep that out of the chat, but I really hope I really hope that's not what you actually think, first of all. We for one would miss you here in this community most as well. I'm sure other people in your life as well. But if it actually is, then please call the professional numbers. They do know what they're doing, and I'm sure they are a lot better at finding ways out. But yeah, I do hope it's not actually. Also Kumoitos, I guess, is a pretty good reason as well. Bad of getting the license has been lost because it wasn't finished like fast enough, or what happened? Yeah, I do agree as well, Max. Like if it's an actual serious thing, please, like, professional help is the way to go. But sadly in this Twitch chat, yeah, we're not qualified. Yeah, I guess driver's license, I think. I mean, yeah. That does suck a bit, but there will always be more opportunities in the future as well. That's honestly great as well to hear, Henrik. I did not know you've been through that as well. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm glad and hopeful that it's all better now. Yeah, that's scary stuff, unfortunately. Next split coming up is only 1:30. Time to gold it. The next split coming up. Oh my god, yeah, why is it so short? Oh yeah, it makes sense it's that short. It's only going into like one of the random shops. But speaking of gold though, 1.5 seconds. That's definitely gonna change the pace of this run. You have to redo the theory exam for it. Because it runs out until then? Oh yeah, straight after Willow is actually not a bad idea to do, just in case. Thank you. No, that's for sure. It's not necessarily a thing that comes up in talks much, Henrik, and I do agree. There's nothing to be embarrassed about at all. It's actually pretty impressive to get through it, honestly. Yeah, we've been playing for 6 hours and a bit. Yep. Pretty much. We've started with 100%. We've done any percent. Nice movement. So now it's the last time we have to play through this game. I'm literally 3 times I didn't charge this enough. Oh yeah, thanks for the uptime as well. And you, Necros, of course. Remember, this was the first game I played on GameCube. GameCube is very similar to this. It's very, very slightly different, but... Well, I hope that means we can bring back some childhood mechanics. Mechanics? Nostalgia. Where did I read mechanics in? Because I wanted to say it has different, similar mechanics. Bro, Harry, what are you doing? Give me the last coin that's in here. Yeah, GameCube is the one that doesn't have the grounds. This game has the actual open world grounds. Teleports is GameCube and Xbox. Yeah, that's the biggest difference, and it's quite an important one, honestly. Yeah, no, all good, Ned. You're fine. All good. No worries about it. It is a lot of very annoying stuff that comes together, but you've beaten the theoretical exam before, so I think you can do it again. So someone who is a mechanic in the family, yeah. I'm calling on to them to fix this run, to make me save more time. Nighttime also has teleport, yeah. I think both the night and day have teleports in GameCube and Xbox, but they're very similar versions, so it's very easy to get confused with them, honestly. What does Harry need coins? Thought he had enough money? Yeah, but instead of using his own money, he likes to just steal it from people instead, you know? That is a lot cheaper for him. You know how it is, wealthy people getting wealthy and all that. GameCube and Xbox are for lazy people, exactly. PlayStation 2 is for all the adventurous. Also welcome back, Filio. The most cursed players, yeah, and we're in here for the 3rd time. And I have to say, since we all categories had to play this level kind of fully, it's not incredibly fun anymore. He is a menace, I do agree. Yeah, those are definitely the wizard. Sickles are the wizard version of bitcoins. Also Meaty, yeah, what the hell. Flexing all the channel point wealth in the chat there. That's pretty impressive. You see my face? That's how I look when I'm impressed. That's also how I look when I'm just emotionless, but ignore that. But welcome, how have you been doing? It's been a while as well. We are doing okay. We're on the last run. Still a good bit of gameplay left, I think is fair to say, but slowly but surely we're getting there. The do nothing flex out of nowhere is always great. Speaking about money, can we get the nitro to the game? I used to love that in Need for Speed, honestly. Such a weird, like, unrealistic thing, but it's always been fun having that. Okay. And have a safe travel home, Nat. Enjoy your bike ride. Today's stream hella good for house points. That's actually true, yeah. Today people are gonna gain a lot watching this entire thing. Yeah, all the same emotion, honestly, Evan, yeah. Showing emotions is horrendously inefficient, so we don't do that over here. It's not the phase of rage, I guess, yeah, no. We've seen that earlier during broomstick racing. Ah, that's cool. I'm happy to hear that you've enjoyed that one, Meaty. Yeah, it's gone incredibly well on YouTube, which I kind of expected, but I didn't expect it to go that well, so thank you everyone for watching. Also, no, Brady, I think you've done the correct decision. Again, I couldn't be happier, I'm very happy. Thank you for joining early still, but I'm glad you slept as well. At least this Diagon Alley fetch quest doesn't feel as forced as one PlayStation one. I do agree, yeah. One PlayStation, and it's also not as RNG, which is another plus. I don't split here quite yet. Yeah, because they never, like, show emotions, I guess, Henrik. Interesting. Technically, yes, right? Just saw it yesterday. Thank you. I mean, biggest shoutouts go to Swepty, obviously, for building the map. But yeah, to put it in comparison, within the first 2 days, it has made 2,700 views. Compared to my next best video in the last 10 I've uploaded, which had 800. It's insane, I don't know, but yeah, people seem to like it, so thank you once again. Thank you everyone for watching, and I'm happy it's been fun. But yeah, it's very much popping off on YouTube, I don't know why. Ginny dropping stuff a first time using flu powder with items is reasonable. I do agree. I mean, at least she didn't go to fucking Nocturne Alley like Harry, so she's still more capable. As I do agree, I like it as an intro. It's a little bit too long, I think, Aldea, but it's still a cool intro. I mean, that's why I'm trying to hold some of the mods back, Henrik. Like, I have a lot of custom maps in the pipeline, but I never know how many are left. Like, how quickly people build them, you know? So I try to space them out a little bit. So whenever there's no new ones for us to play, I still have some. Really is popping it up? Right? I don't know, it's crazy. The game just doesn't load the custom one from the level list. Did you like try to download it on the modified engine, like the new engine thing? Like a lot of custom maps, especially nowadays, don't run with the stock install anymore. So yeah, this might be one of the worst in Get to Hogwarts % actually. It's like 40 minutes or something. Does Willow already count? Probably not, right? Also could be. This cutscene is long enough as it is, so true. The algorithm makes no sense sometimes. I agree. I don't really know. I mean, thank you, Mythic. It's probably just a one-off, to be honest. I don't think it'll continue, but it's very nice. I'm happy if people enjoy it, and it's very cool. It's a banger map as well, so again, Swepty has done an amazing job with it.
Annahan kun kerron muutamia neuvoja, Harry.
Harry.
Oikukas ystävä ja sen hankkimisessa kannattaa olla varuillaan.
Jesus, man, he is triple timing through this. I understand why people said Finnish Eminem earlier. We went here in any %. That is pretty dang accurate. Bro, the way he's just talking in the background. At least that's the last time we need to get through this. How are you in the game and on the webcam? Nice. You know what? I take the similarities with Lockhart over Harry. I'll take that. Bro, look at he's so fast. Holy shit. I mean, yeah, those are very weirdly successful, to be honest, Henrik. But yeah, maybe I should. Last time I was in the bathroom. That's why that joke flew over my head, I think. I have to concentrate, you prick. Yeah, it doesn't help in translating stuff, Max, having to listen to that idiot. I'm actually curious, I mean, we have a long cutscene coming. Oh, what the hell? How was I spawned this way around? We have a long cutscene coming up. Nice camera angle. So, I'm actually gonna check. I don't even know what my most viewed YouTube video is nowadays. Is that the Octafecta still? Or is that some random short? It might be both. Or either, rather. Yeah, really, that's all he says. That's like double the voice lines he has until the end of the game now, I think, so... Can you not sword on mobile? Or you can't sword on mobile, that's a bit annoying. Back in mobile app. I guess we'll never know. 100% Octafecta, that's the one? Okay. Makes sense, I guess. Yeah! Okay, one. Sure, I guess. That's a weird noise. So we can do the trick here, which is quite convenient. The 5-year-old upload of the Hundo Octafecta. How much is it at this point? I don't know, like sometimes it's really weird. I mean, I get why. It's a cool run overall. 42,000. Sorry, Brady already put it in. I'm just blind. Kind of decent, I have to say. It is the parts that do the trick indeed. That was bad. I fucked it up. I saw it. If he stands, you're too late. That was my fault. Ah, come on. What is this run so far? Deserves 69,000. One day it'll get there. I mean, I still don't know if splitting videos is actually a good thing to do. Kinda don't really want to. Oh yeah, we save our game here anyways, by the way, so joke lol. So I guess that's just kind of comes naturally because I have to fix the camera. So this save is just kinda good in case the game crashes at some point. Cool. Oh, they played the best team. I hope they still play it when we're back. So that is a dreadfully long save name, but now it should be shorter. Sadly, even though this will not have quite as many loading screens as any %, there's still some. Yeah, I guess you never know with the YouTube algorithm, that's true. I think so too. Also, longer videos usually generate more revenue, to be fair. For the sake of full transparency, usually they do. than like shorter videos. But on the other hand, shorter videos usually have a higher like retention rate of people watching the full thing. I mean, that's sort of what's happening now with the VOD channel, Mythic. So the VOD channel will have the full thing like uncut, and then like runs that are cool and that I like make it to the main channel cuts. Like it basically is like a second channel, yeah. Kind of, we've launched that last year, so yep. Exclamation mark VODs, in case people haven't seen it yet. That's where all like that's where this run's gonna go as well if I end up finishing it, which I mean I don't see why I wouldn't, to be honest. Thank you as well for triggering the command. Oh, how am I not hitting? Oh, okay, we're done anyways. Cool. I hate how the camera zooms around there. Stop now. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. So, yep, that's basically the concept you proposed. It's exactly that. The VODs basically have like a week of delay. So next week we'll have this one on there, essentially. Next Monday probably, I think. Something like that. Oh, no worries, no worries. I think a lot of people didn't know about it, so every now and then I try to drop it on stream that we have this channel now. It doesn't have like quite all the VODs yet from Twitch, but they're gonna be there slowly but surely. But all the new ones are gonna make it like quicker, if that makes sense. But all the older runs I had to move off Twitch onto YouTube, and it was an awful process that I wouldn't have been able to do on time without Sonya, to be honest. There would have been no way, like a lot of content would have been lost, for sure. So I'm glad it isn't the case. Glad we could save everything. Valois. Vamos, vamos. That was actually a pretty decent fight. It's weird that they respawn in this game and then get basically like one hit. It's such a weird way to do it, but okay. Interesting. No split until Whomping Willow, also quite a while. The beginning was okay. I mean, like, Hundo started pretty alright. I failed only one gnome throwing, which is okay. Just broomstick racing. I think that's about when you joined. I think you saw how that went. But no, apart from broomstick racing, it was actually pretty okay. And yeah, the rest of the run you've seen. I mean, it's worth it already. I like the idea of having the uncut ones somewhere as well, because I know a lot of people like listen to it for sleeping or background noise and stuff. So I'm already happy, even if I will not get to monetize the channel, which we'll see. You need 1,000 subs basically, so it's still a good way to go, but I'm not really in a rush with it. Yeah, that makes sense as well, Cedric. I would try that. Technically, it's faster to go up the roof though, so you can hit it like instantly. But yeah, the jank ass broomstick. I guess I can do it here. Ah, here, yeah, you're so far away. I've never seen it be the left one. Is that normal? That's so weird. I mean, I don't know how base it is. I appreciate that, Mythic. It's not like I can do much about it. I'm not gonna buy like YouTube subscribers so I can monetize the channel. That would be fucking stupid. So yeah, I'll wait patiently. I'm happy to have the channel so people can watch the uncut stuff. If we get to monetize it, I mean, even better. But yeah. I know, racing games where you lose even though you play perfect are incredibly frustrating. Ah, okay, that's why it's the left arm then, because I was so close to the exit. That makes sense, I see. That's cool, actually. Kind of smart coding. Really? 10 million? Why does it even... I guess you get like a special play button, huh? For 10 million? But what does it even matter at that point? What even is the first play button you get? 100,000? Did you, I think, yeah. I haven't heard about it either, but I wouldn't put it past the YouTubers. I mean, that's kind as well, Max, all good. I mean, mostly The thing is that the VOD channel has to get to 1,000 subs, but we'll get there slowly but surely, organically. Silver is the first one I see. 100,000 is kind of crazy to read. Do they send those? I do believe they are free. Like, I do believe once you hit it, they send it to you. Like, I don't think you have to pay extra, but I also don't know for sure because I am nowhere near 100,000 subs, so yeah. 10 million is the diamond plaque, dang. That's kind of cool. It's a request system. I'm actually curious how it works as well. So I guess once you reach it, you can request getting it. And then it probably takes like a while and they approve it eventually, huh? I see, that makes sense, Sajuk. Thank you as well, Max. Thank you. Appreciate you guys supporting the VOD channel as well. I'm telling you, it was genuinely a shit ton of work to get all those VODs over there for both Sonia and me. Like, it took way too long, but I'm glad it was done before the deadline that Twitch gets us, or gives us. Anyways, we've made it to Hogwarts. No more pre-Hogwarts get Nix to 100,000. Yeah, maybe in like 50 years or something. Probably not even then, but I do appreciate the enthusiasm. That's awesome. I have to say, when I started with both Twitch and YouTube, my goal was at some point to have 10,000 followers somewhere. Which is still, I guess, a cool milestone. I mean, you know, it's just a number. It doesn't matter, really. But it is a cool milestone. What matters more is to actually have, like, you know, talking to people in chat and all that. I feel like that's what matters way more. But it's still a cool milestone, so it will be fun. On Twitch, we're not too far away, actually, so... Tule Harry! Exactly, Ron. Yeah, 6,969 followers is pretty decent as well, that's true. I sadly kind of missed that. I didn't screenshot hitting that. I missed that day when it happened. Don't know when. On YouTube I still can. I'm not quite there yet on YouTube. So there it's still possible. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. We're fine, so people don't have to worry about us. For the moment, I'm happy and fine doing this as my main job. If I'm ever not anymore, then it's okay as well. But yeah, for as long as I can, I'm very happy, of course, doing streaming, YouTube, hopefully giving people some childhood memories and entertainment and stuff. Yeah, I know. That's why like 100,000 I don't think is ever gonna happen, Max, exactly. Also, what tea do you have, Misha? Enjoy. It's too like small of a sample size. Not sample size, that's not the word. It's too small of a community of people, I guess, that has played the Harry Potter games and still cares about it. As a chat is too kind to me once again. And welcome back as well, Sonia. Target audience, yeah, that's a good word. Adam as well, good afternoon. Oh, it works in the garden now as well with the repeater, yeah. Yeah, last weekend we've installed a Wi-Fi repeater at Sonia's parents because downstairs it was horrible. So now apparently it even reaches into the garden. That's pretty hype. That's actually really cool, honestly. I'm happy to hear that. What brand? Good question. I don't know actually. Because our parents bought it, we just installed it basically. The splits are confusing, there's no cutscene on the second floor. That's why I'm thinking the splits are from Xbox. You'll ask your dad, yeah, maybe, who knows. And welcome in Lapis as well. Yeah, it seems to work pretty well. It was a bit annoying to set up, like, the instructions said yours, like, you know, you're supposed to connect with the repeaters, like, on kind of Wi-Fi or whatever. And then you can redirect it so it connects with the house Wi-Fi, but it just didn't work on mobile. Like, they literally just, none of the steps they said worked. And then I did it, like I tried to connect to it on my laptop and it instantly all worked. So it was a bit, broken, I think, but at least the laptop made it work. It wasn't really that difficult, honestly, Sonia. It was just luck that it worked, but thank you. That's kind of you to say. I'm happy it worked out. The house Wi-Fi, close enough. How do you call it? The router, I guess. Wi-Fi router, that's probably a better way. Yeah, that's a good pun. I like it. Prefer Ethernet, but I don't have a long enough cord. I mean, Ethernet usually is the more stable version for anything, but for phones, obviously, you can't even do that to begin with, so... Wi-Fi is also equally important, I guess.
Siellähän te olette.
We route the router. It's a weird word, isn't it?
Koska törmäsitte lentävällä
I mean, I guess it's routing all the traffic.
No ei meitä erotettu.
I suppose that's where it's from. I don't know.
No, hyvä on.
Oh yeah, it's the one that's connected to your PC. You said it's very long, right? Yep, right a bit, yeah. Yeah, this time save I think is from Xbox, so I think this is kind of wrong. I kind of figured there's some fake splits in this. That's okay. So it will probably reach to the entire house, but again, can't connect it to phones, so Wi-Fi is just easier.
Mikä sen salasana on?
Why not phones? I mean, can't really put the cable into it, right? But it's a bit lame, I agree. Oh my god, what is that wrench code, bro? What the fuck? Yeah, the Ethernet one, yeah. Exactly. No, the repeater is perfect. That's what it's for. The Wi-Fi repeater is perfectly for phones connecting to it. Bro, what is Kildea on with this quote sometimes?
Hey!
I found pictures of USB to Ethernet ports for phones. Okay, you know, I'm not surprised that exists, but just because something exists does not mean it's a good option. You can even move if you plug that in. Like, what's the point? But yeah, cool to find at least. I didn't mean that emo, just the face. Oh, I see. Yeah, but Twitch turned it into an emote. That's interesting. I mean, you say stuff to begin with, though, Kildea, you know? You're respect as well. You can if you have a long enough cord, I guess that's true. If it's long enough, you can walk around. Oh, the face was forward, I see. Yeah, I mean, I use it. I was not lazy and actually poured it in, so that's cool. Recently bought an Ethernet switch, so I don't need to run two Ethernet cables across. What does it do actually in Ethernet switch? Genuinely don't know what the technology does. I'm a Gramch. Yeah, it is weird going to this. We haven't gone to the WC shop during this time of the day at all. It does feel weird, Sajuk, indeed. Not lazy Nick so basic. It's very rare, but we take it. And welcome in, Slav. Yeah, it just kind of worked out the best during the week right now. It is a pretty long run for a Tuesday, though. Friday, by the way, is more Hollow Knight. I think last time you missed it, but that's totally fair. In case you're curious. I've started learning it, and I will continue to. I still saved a second. Nice. When? Starting at 3 my time, which I think is also 3 your time. Now that I've moved. It was about mini golf. That makes sense, Kildea. You have an input and multiple outputs for Ethernet. Ah. Oh, okay. I see. That's what it does. Oh my god, that one is a great wrenchput code as well. Oh, when you missed? What was it? Last Friday as well? I don't remember when we played it. No, it was on... No, Thursday or Friday or something. Probably like 4 my time or something. I think we started. I don't fully remember, but you'll find it in on the past broadcasts. Friday it was? Okay. Yeah, I think so as well. Last Thursday, Friday, one of those. We have conflicting information. Welcome back, Gaga, as well. It's okay, you know. We're on the last category. We're kind of just cruising through this game. It's pretty straightforward, so that's nice. So we're just chilling. How's stuff for you, though? And welcome in Ego of 9 hours of Bada Bada Bastu. Friday? Friday, yeah, I like that. Friday is good. The enemy of Germans to pronounce that, honestly. The TH is too difficult, but I like that new word. But yeah, it is 9 hours of amazing Finnish dubbing for this game. I have to be honest though, I don't really hear the game anymore. Like I'm kind of just blanking out. I'm not even paying attention to it anymore, which is kind of bad because I need to know where to go during some of those days. Good thing we have the splits. What were you up to on Friday? No clue. I mean, to be fair, we've only played it for like 2.5 hours. So now we'll, like, this week, hopefully I can learn it a bit more. So basically, as an information for you, what I'm trying is learn any percent first. I know you've requested another category, but I want to learn any percent first to have the basics and then extend it a bit into the true ending percent. Just been doing some chores. Hope that's been going well as well. Thank you, Gogger. So yeah, we've been 9 hours of yo, the best stuff. 80% is always a good starting point. That's what I thought as well. And welcome in, Big Butt. Cool username, first of all. I mean, I don't know. It depends on the category that you play. Any percent is incredibly straightforward in this. I think the best advice for anyone getting into a speedrun, if you even want to speedrun it, is to just watch the tutorial. That's usually the best starting point. Yeah, but this is Nick. After this, he gets petrified. Yep, he's not relevant anymore from this point on. And welcome in, fellow. All runs have at least one any percent strats. Yeah, and the movement and everything. Yeah. I think so, Henrik. Yes, I remember something like that being a thing. I don't think I've gotten to that point yet. I have made one tutorial. I've made 2 tutorials actually. I've made a tutorial on how to install and play custom maps, and I've made a tutorial for 7.1 PC, which is very outdated now. I don't know. There's so much work, you know. Don't really have much time for that. Imagine something like running GTA and only doing 100%. I mean, I think there are some runners who mostly do 100%, which is pretty impressive because it's such a long run. Kista muisti. Herra Potter, yeah, we haven't heard her at all today, Finnish Hooch. Yeah, Hundo I wouldn't necessarily recommend. Yeah, it has freaking flying, which is so fun. Oh, what do I do here? Up. Okay. But how's it going, fellow, for you today? Hope it's been a great day. It's nice to see you. Did follow it, but it doesn't work for you. Must be a PC issue. Yeah, weird then. That's weird. It shouldn't be a problem, but yeah. Yeah, that's true. Caldeo has only done the mega long speedruns. That's a good point. I don't have to do this, right? Do I have to do this? I don't remember. I'm just gonna do it because I can. Why not? I don't know how it is in act. Oh god, it's inverted. Fuck off. No, it's not actually. To go up or go down is where it sets flag for normal or inverted. Yeah, they do that in PlayStation 1 as well. It's kind of smart, I have to say. I did it non-inverted. No, we have to do this. Okay, that was correct then. I thought I remembered. In Xbox you don't, but in this you do. I think. Also, Nick Sustier. This run is gonna be a bit pepega. I haven't played this game properly in a while, I have to admit. So, it'll be a bit difficult. This one I don't think either, no. I think this one we just... Yeah, I mean, we might as well. What the worst that can happen is that we get a voice line that's like a tiny bit slower. Yeah, I think this is literally infinite. I think you can just set like a high score here. Like, I don't think you can beat this course until before the timer runs out, but, you know. As Henrik said, we have some time, so whatever. If we get a slightly suboptimal voice line, so be it. Bro, this game is so laggy though, by the way. Even on freaking emulator. Is it better if I just stay in one spot and face the wall? Absolutely not, it's still the same shit FPS. 85 points, you fly perfectly, dang. Okay. Yeah, the mystery dungeon run is long. With breaks though, importantly. I don't know if they allow that for GTA Hundo, probably, right? 25 FPS because the game is PAL. I guess that makes sense, yeah. But it doesn't seem to really influence how fast you can play this, though, in this game. I think that's only PlayStation 1. Also, holy shit, it's purple rings at some point. That's kind of cool. I like that, I like that. What other amazing colors are we gonna get to see? Yeah, I guess it's probably too long of a hundo to not allow it, right? It's a terrible 25 FPS. Yeah, it switches between 27 and 23. Ooh, blue rings. Yeah, I haven't done this ever before. Which makes me think you definitely don't need to do this, but oh well. Yes, I see, so it's kind of pointless. Recce is 11 hours. Oh. Okay, that's pretty long hundo for one game. Oh, it's red, Poggies. Thank you for the good luck, Sheriff. I mean, now we're definitely finishing this. There's absolutely no way we don't. I mean, to be honest, we just have to get through this game. So the worst that can happen would be like a crash or something. 69 rings, Poggies. How's your day been? Welcome in to the insane percent. Still having like 2 hours and a bit left, but getting there slowly but surely. Superman 64, the classic. Oh yeah, I should have stopped. I wanted to see what other color it is. Shit, I didn't see. Ah, it's an A though. Is that the highest you can get? I was literally stopped for a while. I don't know if that's the highest. Harry wiping off the sweat. Classic. Yeah, good voice line actually. I take it. Ah, you can get 5 more basically. Yeah, okay. Bye bye, Ron. See ya. What? Is that just the end of the day or what? Yeah, it didn't happen thankfully today, Sheriff, but man, that was such a dumb mistake. Is this the end of the day or what happened? I didn't press anything. Oh, what? It's not? Why is that loading screen existing, bro? Ugh. Oh god, so it's been stressful, I guess. Stressful, but good we take, Sheriff, honestly. 85 plus is distinction. How much did I end up on? I'm not sure. Bruh, fucking loads, I can't. It loads you into the minigame and out of it. That's so dumb. So okay, that's why Brady said 5 less. Gotcha. 80 or 79, okay. I mean, it makes sense. I was literally paused for a while, so it shouldn't be that hard to get that. Yeah, it runs with third-party FPS caps and without it. On Hollow Knight? Interesting. I've never looked at that. The tutorial didn't mention it either. Does he actually want to learn that, Caldeo? Dang. I mean, you know enough about the game to probably not having to learn like too much. Oh, in San Andreas. Okay. That makes sense then. The run is still live? It certainly is alive, and I mean, I don't know if it's kicking, but you know. I'm trying my hardest to finish this on a good note. We'll see. I would like to get maybe a small time save. I mean, don't forget, I have 10 minutes of time save at the Basilisk fight, because I just kept on dying like an idiot. I don't know why. I mean, 25 minutes is still quite a bit, to be fair, but yeah, I see. Oh god. You have some big plans, Caldeo, I respect that. Oh no, this is the Neville Knight when he's an idiot. I would be surprised if it doesn't have a leaderboard. People like a challenge in their speedruns, to be honest. I mean, that's true. Now he's like an even bigger idiot than usual, basically. That's long story short. How long are they actually, Gogger? I'm unsure. Curious though. I know, right? Like, bro, they need spells for everything. They can't do anything with their hands anymore. Lifting things up and all that. Freaking wizards. Lazy asses. Planning a trip across Malaysia for 5 days. Ooh, that sounds cool. That sounds really cool, looking at all the sights and cities and stuff. Dang, enjoy. And nice as well, Sajuk. Enjoy the afternoon.
Siis täytyy ensin mennä toisen kerroksen kirjastoon.
Thank you for being here throughout the
Lockhartin
workday,
kirja,
of course.
lähteä ulos tiluksille ja mennä yrttitiedon
3 a.m.
kasvihuoneeseen, jotta
cheese
saan
wizards.
irroitusloitsun.
I mean, this is probably indeed in the middle of the night, so kind of accurate. Okay, yeah, that's good. 50 minutes is honestly a great length for a speedrun. Work from home is its benefit. Yeah, it's really nice being able to watch streams during it and stuff. I mean, they would be lazy enough to do that, so I can tell you that much. I like the split name, by the way. I don't know who renamed this, but it's it's bang on. So that's second floor, I believe. Yes, second floor for the book. It seems like yours as well, Kildeo. I once again very much respect it. Actually, no, I know. That is the game's incredibly stupid law that I've never liked or understood. And I really, really hate how they have that. But yeah, because it makes no sense. You can multiply it, but you can't conjure it. Why? Isn't that the same thing? Someone made a parody song. 50 ways to die in Minecraft, lol. I just know dumb ways to die. Is it based on that, I suppose, maybe? Muggles arrest a wizard and they just apparate out of jail. It's kind of the same as when they apparate out of being burned alive. So yep, probably happened multiple times. Wizards are probably just chilling during the entire arrest. Just summon a block of stone and transform it. Technically, yeah, good point. Because, yeah, right. It makes no sense. The entire law is BS. Oh, okay, that's what it's based on. Because slightly different mood of that song in that case. It's not dumb ways to die. But yeah, McGonagall transforms her desk into a pig, so... I was thinking that's a joke. I mean, it's not the direct path, right? So I don't think it will be faster. It's only faster if I get caught, because it's safer for sure. I was thinking about taking that route before, because I know I do that in like 2 Xbox, I think, sometimes. Or they probably just did what Dumbledore did with Hogwarts with regards to apparition. Like, as in, it's just banned to do it inside Hogwarts to conjure food, but it's like, they don't do it on the run either on 7.1, right? Yeah, I guess you spend a lot of channel points renaming stuff, but... That's a good thing, they stay forever, so every now and then we stumble into them again, which is cool. He's gonna fuck me over, isn't he? Oh my god, he's not. That's so lucky. We got to the Tilpakan Tulsiut without getting caught. Let's go. Now we just have to get through the grounds well. The tunnel is a bit tough, so I'll try to focus on it and get through it well.
Sinä siellä! Sinä siellä! Sinä siellä!
I like that joke actually, Ridgeway. But rude, of course. Yeah, this one was, I think, the fastest. So yeah, that was pretty smoothly done. Does live split have a max split length? No, I don't think so, but I do restrict the split renames to what you can see. So like if you look at all the splits, they're not cut off basically. If it's too much and it gets cut off, I just refund it. So I don't think live split itself has a limit, but I might be wrong. Hey, Kanji as well. Thank you so much for the good luck. Hundo was pretty not great, but any percent was a PB even somehow, so honestly it could have been a lot worse. I think we are on pace to get like a 9 hour and a bit run. Like 9:15, something like that probably. But we'll see. Oh my god, camera please. There's still a good bit left until the end. But welcome back Scramps as well. How has the day been for both of you? It's good to have you back for the last category of the bunch. Just having to finish out No end day skip, that's how it's called. Yeah, what is this? It's okay, we have the potion. I could even get a new one here, but ah. Hey, more Tekken is nice. Let's go. Yeah, if it's too long, that's true. You can just rename. I mean, it's a bit more expensive, but you can just rename a bunch of splits in a row. True. Tekken is hype, though. Hope you've been enjoying it. A 1,000 hours in Tekken 8, wow. Yeah, I mean, I've never been good at Tekken, sadly. You would absolutely sweep the floor with me, I think. Is that how you say it in English? I'm not entirely sure. Train was delayed, had to wait at the center station for 45 minutes. Boah. That is pretty awful. I'm glad you made it now, at least, though, Kanji. That's good. I mean, I had worse at some point. I remember having a train that kept on getting delayed more and more, but only by like 10 minutes or so. Like 5 minutes more delayed, 5 minutes more delayed, 10 minutes more delay. Oh yeah, I wanted to get caught actually, so they put me back to the entrance hall. And then eventually they were like, oh no, it's cancelled. So I probably waited there for like an hour or something, and it kept on being pushed back like a little bit. Like if I would have known that from the start it's cancelled, I could have gone fucking home and come back like 40 minutes later, you know, but no. Deutsche Bahn is fucking horrible at communicating. It's nothing compared to UHP times. I mean, to be fair, this is also, you know, the thing I stream all the time and all that. Still a lot. Train sucks in America as well. I feel like in a lot of countries that are not Japan, they very much suck. It's like Buster Death Warps in GTA, sort of, yeah. Like in that one spot, you actually really do want to get caught. There's a cutscene here. Still never been on a train. I'm still impressed by that, how you managed to, all those years. Since YouTube Nixo uploaded the custom map, I have way more appreciation for this game. It's very, very impressive how the custom map was made. But also this game, like the open world and the castle is really nicely done. I'm happy you watched though, thank you, Kanji. Oh yeah, that as well during winter. Overnight you were stuck in Osnabrück, oh my god. Out of all cities, no I'm kidding, but... That sucks. That really sucks. France is supposed to be nice for the public transport. I have no clue. Is it? I don't have no clue. I believe it. Maybe there's some French people that can tell us. Defender, I guess, makes sense. I'm just so bad at aiming it, but it does make sense. If it was paid to play Tekken, that number would go way up. Yeah, I can imagine. Hey, maybe we can get into competitive tournament Tekken where there's like prize pools and stuff. I mean, sometimes there's a great track. There's some trains that go through like the mountains and stuff. Oh, pretty dang nice. More like Deutsche Bahn. Yeah, exactly, the Gaga. Like, the Japanese are insane with their trains. They're so good. But apart from that, I feel like around the world people complain. It's elaborate in France. Communication issues are very well here too. Okay. But, like, they're on time at least, I suppose. Also welcome in Flo as well. Not the French Flo, but the other Flo. Good to have you here. You has had a delay in Osnabrück. I guess it's just not a good train station to go anywhere, huh? Good to keep in mind. Also, yeah, I think this game's open world castle is really the perfect size. Perfect amount of exploration, perfect size. It's like big, it feels like a castle, there's stuff to discover, but it doesn't like completely suffocate you having to discover things in this, like Legacy, for example. In the US, freight and passenger trains can share the same track. Oh, okay. I think they do that in Germany as well, though, don't they? So I guess sometimes it's just kind of blocked, I suppose. I don't know. It does seem a bit annoying, indeed. If it's the last train for the night, honestly, that's not okay. I'm gonna be honest. Like, that's really bad. I imagine all the people you get stuck at the fucking train station by doing that. Like, what the hell? Is there a load going into Gryffindor Common Room? I don't remember. We'll see. If not, then I guess we're not losing time here. If it is, we'll see. Bro, how long are the loads in this? Hurry the feck up. I've seen enough of this screen. Probably knowing this game, there probably is. This guy again has like his 50 ping. He never notices us. Oh no, there isn't. Pork. Ah, okay. So it was the last one for the day, but they were more afterwards, the next morning, sort of, I see.
on kyllä käynyt voimille. Taidan mennä nukkumaan.
Sadly, so accurate, Kanji. I love that. Incredibly accurate. Also, yo, Zasta as well. End the day. We're doing a bit of 2 PlayStation 2, and with a bit, I mean like 9 hours, and maybe a little bit, 9:15 or something. We'll definitely be here for a while. But what's up for you? How's the Tuesday been? Just a sort of spontaneous long run during a day, why not? At least we can get this out of the queue, which is good. The other one took for 2. It was so long, right? Like, what the hell? Yeah, good. Communication issues are very strong for public transport, sadly. Hey, welcome back, Tanka, as well. And I still will be for quite a bit longer, so, yep. It is a long run. I have to say, about this, around the 7-hour mark, I am ready to be done with it. I won't lie to you. This is roughly where I'm like, yeah, you know, slowly but surely I can get to the end, but yeah, we'll get through this game. There's a couple of levels I'm looking forward to. My second favorite HP2 game? Probably. I like 2 PlayStation 1 as well, but probably actually this, yeah. It's no end day skip, it's the last run. Hundo and any percent are done. It's sort of how any percent should be without the awful end day trick. Gonna ride until police stop me today. What were you doing to get stopped by police? Well, I guess that's an experience at least as well. 10 euro fine, I guess, is not the end of the world, but what happened? Also, what did you get the fine for as well? Because since you clearly were not on drugs, what did they fine you for? PC is the best one speedrun-wise. Yeah, PC will always be my favorite as well. This game doesn't have unfair slides, that's true. That's true, actually, yeah. The final part, exactly. The very last segment, the last push. Some minor things about your car. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. They just like being a bit of a pain, I suppose. It used to be glitchless, but it got rebranded to no end day skip. Because no end day skip is kind of cooler, I guess. Like, glitchless didn't really have many strategies, not many things to do, so they've rebranded it, and now every trick is allowed except ending the day early, basically. I'll get more water. Wow, that was loud. Technically you can, yeah. XP ammo skip I really don't remember how to do though. So I won't even attempt it. I don't even know if my PV saved time by doing it, so I guess we'll see. Yeah, I like a warning more, honestly, Kildeo. Like, instantly fining is a bit dumb, but oh well. What is Snape doing there? It's a bit weird because they've done it. The dueling club is incorporated into the DADA lesson, so right after we're done, we're having the dueling club, but that also means that Snape has to chill there for some reason. It's a bit stupid. Finish is the same length, basically. What do you do to start this? Or the other side, I'm dumb. Finish is the same length. Every language is the same, but it's been requested in Finnish. Yeah. Isn't that many doors overkill? It's Hogwarts, you know? If the first door didn't decapitate them, let's just try a couple more. It's for the memes, and we can still actually get PVs, because it's just the same kind of time, which is good. Ow. Hey, welcome back, Sammy. Yeah, it's the one with the mirrored floor, but I don't think on PlayStation 2 they have that, do they? Always so shocking how much bigger the game is compared to the PC version, especially the open world, honestly. Oh shit, that was bad. Is significantly bigger, I have to say. Also, those are kind of like the training droids in Star Wars, and they kind of sound the same. Bro, what? Yeah, they do want to make sure that no student escapes this death trap. Okay, we got it, cool. It's a bit sad the floor is not like shiny like in an Xbox in this. Hogwarts has Saw before Saw was a thing. Kind of like that as well, actually. Okay, well, now the big question is, do I remember what to do in this challenge? And I think we all do know the answer to that. I know you have to cut this down here, no? Luna as well, good to see ya. Bro. And welcome to the last run of the day, the last category. That is instantly a no, but I thought you cut the thing from there. Wait, huh? Am I dumb? Oh, there's a button. I am dumb. No, there is a skip. I just don't know how it works anymore. And I don't just want to do it and fail it over and over. And then you do it from up there, lol. Oh, that already arrived. Nice, Luna. I'm glad to hear. Now it works, okay. You can enjoy the makeup percent, of course. Jump into the lava when in doubt, that's always the way, yeah. I mean, yeah, if it's... Yeah, exactly, Madison. True. If it would have been, like, just a no-end day skip run, I would have done it, but... Oh, it takes so long to throw the imps, though. I mean, we need one here, obviously, but... I'd rather try to avoid them if I can. And just deal with them, I guess. Also, yes, +1 to that kanji, yep. A lot of people order a bunch of stuff from a rainforest nowadays. Wait. Oh, Amazon, okay. The next pillar is not great. Now that is promising. Looking forward. Ah, we need another one here, huh? Yeah, that's why. I completely forgot about that. And then you can grab the top. That's such a weird design. Yeah, a lot of those challenges are gonna be like kind of slightly blind for me, I have to say. Oops, I guess that works. Yeah, I was very confused, I have to admit, Henrik. I was very confused for a while. Yeah, I guess that's a relatively fast way to drop him there on accident. Where's the other guy? This guy's knocked out for some reason. I don't know how. Here. Come here, bro. I hope he doesn't get out of my hands. I don't know how long they last in this game. We did drop him. Not exactly how it was intended, but we did drop him. I guess, yeah, the dodge trick would have kind of worked better as well, yeah. And then this goes up and we're fine. What a stupid room design. No offense, whoever made this room, but what a stupid room design. And then it's the last one, yep. I do like the animation of the imps like struggling against the cage though, that's cool. Not the imp. Can I not aim at this? I was thinking, surely you can. Yeah, we're getting through the game more and more, so it's all okay. Could be worse, could be timed, and then it resets the whole room. Oh god, yeah. Honestly, don't give Harry Potter game designers any ideas. Who knows? Who knows what they do in Legacy 2? Happy to hear though, Luna. It seems like it's been a nice day for you in that case. This is what you do here, right? I don't think I need to worry about the imps. I think I can just make this. It's just always awful. Yep, that's okay. No, fuck off, Harry. No, I was. That's bullshit. Yeah, he's doing a very happy little twirl. I like that as well. I couldn't help him there. He just like fell off the edge. He just kept on slowly but surely. I mean, you're okay. I did run into the spike. That's true, but the controls are pretty shit. In my defense. Yeah, probably, Luna, since I think you have found something that you're happy with. Now, bro, what am I supposed to do? Fuck off. I hated this room always. I remember that. Oh. Fuck off, game. That's not good. That really is a saw room, yeah. It's so bad. I mean, I guess I have to wait more until it like slows down more or what? I don't know. We don't know. Yeah, wait a bit longer, I suppose. The best part is the loading screen, of course. Yeah, it has to reload this entire room, I guess, now. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, that was kind of still close. Oh, I forgot about this area completely. Oh, no. Definitely death. They definitely get a bonus for, like, killing students. I think that's pretty clear. Ow. Good thing that Harry's very tanky. I love how he's just on fire. He doesn't give a shit. Ah, ugh. Instead of just teleporting you back to the start, I don't know why. This game is obsessed with loading screens, honestly. Because, excuse me, Kildare, you want to land in Wrenchy-Bot even more? Yeah, for sure. One Xbox's dungeons are definitely more fun than in this game. I was thinking we dropped from the ceiling, not from the side, lol. It was a bit cursed. Well, we've done it. Yeah, I think Sonia is gone. No more quotes for the moment. It's not as bad as 3. I mean, 3 has some pretty shit dungeons as well, to be fair. That's kind of true. Okay. Yeah. They have some pretty bad dungeons. That reminds you of the HP4 game. Yeah, with all the fucking fire just randomly hitting you and Harry just bracing it. I can see that. Stop, drop, and roll. I wish they would give us like the ability to roll. I want some Dark Souls up in here. Charged it way too early. It takes like 5 business days to shoot at us. Spell Atmos OST. It's always nice to see the nice music they play. Especially as PC enjoyers, it's fun to see where they use it in this game. Also welcome in Lapsed and Brownie as well. Yeah, sadly it's not a Vernon % today. We actually have to sit through this run, and it has indeed been quite a long one. And we're not quite done yet, but I am determined to finish this. At this point... Vaista. Karkutasea. Ooh, that's kind of cool actually, Henrik. I like that. This boss is really creepy. I don't like him either, to be honest, but he's ripped at least, you know, that's kind of impressive. He must have gone to the gargoyle gym a lot to get this physique. Nice, that's cool as well, Matt. I'm happy if it gets people into the mood to play this game or similar games. I mean, that's still better than most things Wrench requests, Henrik, or Jordy, so... Oh shit, I'm so bad. Actually going to PB in insane %. I mean, I don't have one, so yes. It's like the splits are literally just a random estimate. Bro, how much? It's like it's carved out of stone, exactly. Good pun, Wrench. +1 respect. But yeah, we've also PB'd any %, which is nice. So the insane % one is free. Any % was nice, I'd take it. No end day skip, I don't know how realistic it is because I'm not doing like any strats, but then again, I don't know how many strats PB actually did. And it did die a lot at the snake, at the basilisk. They made gargoyles Pong based, yeah. They certainly did in this game. Welcome back, Forgetful as well. Oh, enjoy that. That's some nice desserts. We're just done with Expelliarmus. And on the last category of the run. And no more loading screens is a stretch, but not that many loading screens. It's good to have you back here as well. Do I split like here? That can't be, right? This won't be a gold for sure. Yes, they can, Brownie. Yeah. You can always submit any single. Like, I will submit my any % PB of this as well, because it is a PB in itself, even if it's in an insane %. Gargoyle Tennis is a great rename, I have to say. I do like that despite the fact you fight like 15 gargoyles, they do show progression, getting harder by how much they block attacks. Yeah, the boss fight isn't that bad, but like reusing it makes it kind of boring, to be honest, because it's gonna be an Aviforce, like 3 of those, and also nice, Henrik. I was waiting for the twist in those lyrics. I like it a lot. Do you know why they have an empty pedestal?
No hyvä
If
on.
they change
Aika
Goyle and
olla
Stone, it
valmiiksi.
can be a
Lasken
gargoyle, yeah.
koleen.
They're still looking for more gargoyles in the castle.
Niin kai.
Yksi,
Cool as
kaksi,
well, Brady.
kolme.
What the hell? That's a sick idea. I hope someone requests that at some point. Ah! Fuck off, Malfoy. I wasn't ready yet. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird challenge overall. Bro, I need to get used to this again. Bro, fuck off. Why is he aiming at the chest in the background, bro? How? How is it done this poorly? Oh my god, he's actually a real Slytherin. What? Okay, whatever, I guess. He's chest obsessed, I think so, yeah. That's whatever. That was horrible. I like the Mr. Worldwide Octafecta idea as well. That's pretty cool. Do they drop beans? Now that would be Ron to target them. It's just a card. Harry's very into cards. Did Malfoy say scared Potter and Harry? Harry responded with you wish. I think so, yeah. Bro, he attacks so fast. There you go. Now I got the rhythm. Well, you have the entire segment with Crab and Goyle and Malfoy as well, I guess. But it's not really a puzzle, yeah. So it kind of is just that, yep. How long do I think that would take? Did you say Octafecta or full series, Brady, for that? I think in the Octafecta it would definitely be below 2 hours to find something that didn't actually happen in the books. Almost certain. You lose, Potter, you Slade. Yeah, slightly overtiming today, but how are you? See, now it's easy. You did say full series. That's probably longer than 2, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, that is a thick snake. Holy shit. Malfoy has a big snake in this game. Welcome back, Sonia, as well. Of course, at the best timing. Why am I not surprised? Octafecta would be up to, I think. Would be a fun way to do it. I would be down. Quote that. I'm sorry, but you saw the snake. I think it deserves to be quoted. I stick with that. It is a big snake. Doing okay? I'm doing alright as well. I'm looking forward to this run being done now, but... No, there's short custom run, Brady. Like if you just do Octafecta and it's less than 2 hours, short custom run is like 30,000 or something. It's still a bit, but yeah. What does Harry say to the snake so it blows itself up? I think Harry is just viciously bullying the snake. He's telling the snake how ugly it is and all that, how much he hates it. He's just rude. That's what he does. Next to short speedrun, I know it should be. How's it called exactly? Create a short custom run. 40,000. Sorry, I was wrong with the numbers. Welcome in Snow as well, though. How are you doing? He should have said attack the Slytherins. He should have, yeah. It's 40k like Warhammer. Yeah, sorry, I forgot how much it is. It still takes a while. I'm sorry that everything's so expensive, but yeah, the queue is bursting full, unfortunately. You get a night spell before you do your first spell challenge. Oh yeah, we get the Hundo first, yeah. HP2 is an interesting pacing, I have to admit. Also get out, obviously. That's highly suspect, by the way. Same as Kildeo's quotes, of course. Not surprised. Can't wait for my daily French lessons. Pog. Enjoy learning more numbers. What about Salazar, Louis Haiponen? Whatever they're on about. Do I have the broomstick yet? No, right? Yeah, honestly, I guess that is very politician of me, I have to say. It's basically, I'm sorry it's so expensive, but it's not my fault. That's the politician speech. Oh, you went to TwitchCon? How was it? Hope you liked it? Hope you had fun? Yeah, I figured. But we don't have the broomstick yet, sadly, huh? Thank you as well, Sajik. Rather put my points into the full series. I appreciate that a ton. I think today we've probably made a lot of progress as well in the full series, huh? Yeah, we have to unlock the Nimbusi. Exclamation mark insane, exactly, thank you. That's the command that's more relevant. They always demand too many interesting meme runs, exactly. Which, to be fair, it's kind of a win-win, because without chat having all those smart, creative ideas, I don't think I would have them. Oops. In the green on points. So like you gain points today, yeah. With how long the stream is, I guess that makes sense. One day you'll be at TwitchCon. Oh, even as a streamer, dang. Also, thank you, of course, for another quote. Beautiful. Okay, we have 2 minutes for this. I don't remember how long Quidditch practice takes. It's not that bad in PlayStation 2, I think. Heard they did some weird advertisement. As in, I'm curious. Wow, it's almost been doubled. It's been, no, not double, no, but it's been so many more since then. What the hell, Forgetful? That's a bit crazy. Twitch don't go far away. Isn't it in the Netherlands, or am I going crazy? Also, I think you're talking about yourself there, Sonia. It is not inverted, I have to keep that in mind. Oops. But that's wholesome. Good, Luna. I hope you'll get around to do that. Treating yourself with stuff. That quote, the Miney quote, yeah. It's possible to get a sub 60 seconds on this Quidditch practice. Ah, okay. I see, I'll try that, Sejuk, but my start was already pretty shit, I have to admit. Sorry, Max. Sorry, the full series thing is a bit of a rip-off. It is what it is. Partners the Dutch stream. Oh yeah, you told me before, yeah. That's really cool, Snow, honestly. Really, really awesome. I'm glad you had a good time there. Yeah. Of course, yeah, Miney was definitely speaking Romanian there. Yep. Just asking how, which to be honest is a thing I'm asking myself a lot about this game as well. Yeah, I missed some rings there, sadly. Also, you think so, sure? I think you're probably right. I've made friends and became friends with Xbox. Nice. That's really cool. Wow, that saves so much if you get it with a single boost. Holy shit. You also don't have to worry about this fucking bludger, so yeah. Oh, we're actually losing time here. Nah. Makes sense, because I didn't do the skip and my Expelliarmus was really not good. We're stuck with those cutscenes. Oh, it's not this one, I see. Oh, there's more to this? Oh no, that means we're losing a lot, huh? Hyvin menen, Potter.
Olet näköjään kehittynyt entisestään, Potter. Tällä joukkueella rohkelikko voittaa varmasti huispausmestaruuden, ja sekö Skalkarosta harmittaa.
Wait, you telling me you made your stream more PG now, sure? Also, I mean, you have a good excuse at least speaking Romanian, Sonia, that works. You can make it suspect and then just say it was that. Oh, I see. Ah, and that's why Miney abused it a lot, gotcha. It's Wood reminding us of how to play, I see. And then we play a mock game of Quidditch, which is this now, and then it's done. Oh, it's a bit of timeless though. That Expelliarmus did not go very well. I mean, I told you it's a long run, really. Ew. Oh, I didn't see where it went. Gusto was close to getting it in one, but no. Yeah, they are, Zazima. It's a free chat, you know? No, look at that wholesomeness in there in Romanian. Could have requested 60-100% handheld Octafectas. Yeah, good. Good that you guys spend your points for other stuff. I'm very happy with the community goal. Bro, oh. Yeah, I was a bit dragged into those towers, but I also missed a ring, so I guess it's okay. Yeah, I would love to Quidditch Warp to skip this a bit. Also, it's a lot of chatting going on. Welcome in, Dennis, as well. It's very hard to read stuff during Quidditch. Ah, we got it, okay. Wow, yeah, that's the good thing about being like a medium big streamer, I suppose, no? Once you get to a certain level of like popularity, yeah, doing what you actually feel like and not being just bothered by a lot of people, I guess, is pretty difficult. Also, beautiful quote as well, Forgetful. Another deep quote, excuse me. What am I reading there? Is this where it's split? Wait, so far you could request 36 handheld Octafectas, holy shit. Well, see, it's a way better way to invest those points. Yeah, it probably is. We have to tank the time loss. It's okay, I didn't do the strat in Expelliarmus, so it does make sense. Maybe, Vix, you know, maybe a little bit.
Hei siellä, Hermione, mikä
There's a
hätänä?
thunderstorm and I'm outside. Oh, take care.
Malfoy tuli paikalle, kun
Don't,
harjoittelit huispauskentällä.
stay healthy. Don't get hit by lightning if possible.
Paikan lahjoittamalla koko joukkueelle Nimbus 2001. Hermione kommentoi jotakin asiasta. Ja
They need to pay the full tickets and can't do anything. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Miksi?
Uraveriseksi. Se on ihan hirvittävä nimi niille, joiden
Yeah, the 332 RTA is my actual PB, yeah. But it lost like 10 minutes to the final boss fight in Tart, so it's not that bad. You heard hand-locked effect? No, please don't do that to me. But dang, almost 100k is kind of crazy, Brady. What the hell? Nice. Also, of course, the weather forecast doesn't warn about it. Podcast, I like podcast. They're never on time, or they're never accurate. The insane percent, I don't have a time, and no, I just put like an estimate, a bunch of my PBs in a row, basically. I'm not a big TwitchCon fan, to be honest. Or like convention fan in general, I don't really feel like going to those, I won't lie. Maybe one day though, so who knows.
It's been
Also,
much longer,
Zekark's
but
coming
Twitch
in with
sometimes is leaking
16
LOL.
months. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I feel like it would be way longer as well, but maybe Twitch unsubscribed you for a while. It's not impossible. Any apology spell is a podcast. That's actually a pretty good pun. Yeah, it's technically a free world record as well. One of the few world records I can still get nowadays. The ones where nobody else has a time in. But how's it going for you, Zekox? Thank you for 16 months. And no worries, it is very long already, to be honest. 1.5 years almost is kind of crazy. 16 indeed, yep. Yeah, that's what I mean. That, like, a lot of stuff going on, a lot of people. Yeah, it's not fully my area. I mean, that's really kind though, honestly, what the hell. You really don't have to. If you don't have time to watch, totally. All understandable, all fine, but very, very kind of you, so thank you. Oh, no, not here. Yeah, but this split is probably only time save because of Scourge Skip and Xbox. Like, I think my splits are, like, originally glitchless Xbox splits. Wait, no, but I wouldn't do Scourge Skip then. There's some wildfires in Canada. Oh, I hate that. Wildfires are always sad. I hope they're not too bad. And stay healthy as well and stay inside if you can. It's just getting into... Oh my god, it is just getting into the portrait. I think you're right. Yeah, you're right. I guess I must have been caught by prefix like 50,000 times or something. Puskupu, yeah, Puskupu is very, very cute, honestly. I like the Finnish house names, even though I'm sorry for having points data, that's my bad. Preposterous, of course. And nice, enjoy, Sammy, the fast is over, enjoy. I like Puskupu, it's very cute. Lufa Lufa is still the best though in Brazilian Portuguese. You will not beat Lufa Lufa. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Snow, good luck with that. Have fun getting it all done. Thank you for the lurk as well. This conversation is wild in chat, I have to say. The equality is fine where I live. Okay, that's good. But yeah, I guess that's a good service announcement for everyone in the US and Canada to keep an eye out for wildfire air quality being bad. That sucks though. I hope they really get it under control as fast as possible. Ah, there's a map for it. That's good that they made that. I mean, you guys make it easy for her though, to be fair, Kildea, with all the stuff that's in this chat. Pretty bad in Minnesota. That really sucks. Hundo through the bookcase, interesting as well. I mean, I feel like I do the same as I did in Hundo, right? I kind of have my route for this now. Bro, what is going on with Twitch and massive delays? Back off, Twitch. Wanna know how we deal with the wildfires? Yes, I'm curious. Maybe, Ned. I'm not fully sure yet. I guess it depends a bit on how long it takes me to learn the game to begin with. That was a nice miss, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, okay, so it's very far from where you are, Brady, I see. Holy shit, that's a long drive. We just don't try to extinguish them. I mean, that seems like it wouldn't deal with it very well, would it? Yeah, I think I'll just go with the route I usually do. This should get me there. No, he fucked me over. I was supposed to get behind the bookshelf. That, but getting behind the bookshelf theoretically should get me there relatively consistently. Oh, I want to hear this text-to speech though. De Fuego, oh. I hate that song is kinda in my head again somehow. Those past few days, not years, thank God. Oh, come on, what the fuck? But thank you so much, Hawken, for the 34 month, of course, with the legendary Zwippel my nipple. And thank you so much for the good luck. I don't even know what year was that even from. It was a good song, though. I mean, I guess is it just natural cycle, Dennis? I mean, some forests across the world have that, I guess, as part of their natural cycle, but yeah. Why do I randomly hear nipple? Well, it's part of the reset message, and the German text-to-speech is always nailing it. How to not get caught there? I don't know, I just harassed them with Flipendo enough, and we got through. It was pretty bad, though. We were on the way to 0 points, but hey, 3 minutes time save, we're back after what happened in Expelliarmus, so that's cool. You were literally typing that. Yeah, for some of them it's kind of normal, yeah. So it's not necessarily always a bad thing, but sometimes if it's started by like people, it's pretty bad. It's impossible to get 0 points? Really? Is there like a save state or what? I'm curious. The Ring of Fire by Johnny Cash. Good song, actually. That's a nice quote once again. I'll get back to that, I guess, Sonia. The circle of life for the forest, basically, yeah. They only take a maximum of 20 points. But... oh, okay, and after that they stop taking points away. That's kind of cool. I didn't actually know that. Also, yep, sus. And welcome in, Ek. Also good to have you here for the final. Oh god, that was so close. For the final segment of this very long PlayStation 2 run. And when I say final, I mean there's still a good bit left. So it's good to have you in here, and of course, welcome to a bit more HP2 PlayStation 2. But we are making good and steady progress through the rooms. Final, for real, trust, exactly. After they take 20 points, they tell you to go back to the dormitory, I see. That's kind of cool, I like that. So you don't like instantly lose the house cap in like one night or something. That's kind of smart. Okay. Ow. That was unnecessary. Harass you with Flipendo, with Kumoitos, yes. The best spell. Is there a way to underflow your house points? I don't think you can overflow it. You can get technically infinite. Oh my god. At least it wasn't a for real quote, I take that. That makes me sound like a zoomer. I don't like that. For real, no cap. The books are violent. They are absolutely out of control, I do agree. Yeah, it would be a fun meme run, yeah. Points underflow % or something. Thank you. I'm glad you keep the standards of this channel high. There can be a lot of trash and bad stuff here, but we do not want to sound like zoomers. That's the one thing we cannot have. That's the one thing we do not do here. Welcome to the finish of the run, yeah. Totally started like just a couple minutes ago. Totally not 7.5 hours. For real on God, no cap, bro. That was the new gen speech. I mean, I'm sure as well there's an Amogus code, yeah. Oh, that sounds great, Sonia. Oh, I would be so down. I am very much in favor. Also great because it can be eaten cold, so it's not a problem with warming it up and all that. So actually great idea. And then Hermione wonders why they don't read. Yeah, with how deadly the books are in this universe, I don't think I would trust them either. And then remember HP1 the movie when there's the weird fucking face bursting out of the book? Like imagine you just read a random book and this is always the risk of happening. I wouldn't read anything ever again. I don't want to get jump scared. I really hated that scene as a kid. That was my nemesis. Like I got terrified. Yeah, that scared the hell out of me as well as a child. That and the forest when Voldemort was slurping on the unicorn. Those two were wild and scared the hell out of me as a child. I mean, the monster book is a different one. That one's also terrifying, to be fair, in its own rights, but it's more like cartoony, so I wasn't that scared about it. The beginning of HP4 did? Oh, when the gardener gets killed, basically? Yeah, it's pretty dark. It's pretty dark, but by HP4 I was kind of too old. I wasn't really scared of it anymore. But HP1 was genuinely one of the HP movies I was the most scared of. Oh yeah, the graveyard is a bit creepy though, I know what you mean, yeah. It's basically gonna be a glitches run. Yeah. It's a glitches run and I am trying to maybe get a PB, because my PB is pretty fucking bad, even with the one skip in X-Pyjamas. Yeah, that makes sense, Brady, yeah, it really does. For you, it was since we're a couple years apart, yeah. In HP4 I was already old enough, I wasn't really scared about stuff anymore. 7.1 best movie, now that is a take I can't remember ever having seen in this chat. You know, fair enough, I suppose. Also, yeah, I read that conversation, by the way, Slate and Zazima. I don't think you get away with that. I'm gonna give you my disapproving head shake. Did you think I didn't read that? Caldeo as well, of course. Thanks for quoting that, to be fair, Sonia. I did not read that one. Of course, it's Caldeo being suspect as well. Also, dang, that's impressive, Mythic, yeah. You were a brief boy in that case. Can Caldeos have the quotes on that list? Honestly, I think so as well, yeah. For real, for real. 69 Shades of Horcrux. Seems like a book that Voldemort would actually read, to be honest. Need some practice with Bellatrix, after all. For Cursed Child. It's the disappointed headshake. You got that as well during the fire percent in HP6. You might remember. That was a bit scary. This final jump is so bad, by the way. Nice. Actually not bad at all. I'll take that. Food equals medicine. It is, actually. It makes you feel better. But, I mean, that's good, Ned. If it's working well without side effects, that's what matters, right? Also, you feel free to Capra me, that's fair. I don't think I deserve the bra. I mean, that's just Cursed Child. Cursed Child teaches us that Voldemort and Bellatrix had a lot of fun. Which, yeah, interesting thought. I'm trying my hardest not to die. I don't think there's any point to doing this, right? Oh my god, why is that getting quoted? I can't. Also, of course, I will always mention it, Chirp. You know I'll never get over it. Wait, I want to read what Brady said. HP3 when they're running from Lupin as a werewolf. Yeah, okay, that scene is... It's a bit made like a horror movie, I guess, on purpose. So I can kind of see that, yeah. Yeah. Only 48. I mean, they're not all suspect, I suppose. Forgetful. Oh, okay, I see. Not probably a good thing to discuss that and see if it makes sense to continue taking it. There's maybe something better. That's the... Ah, okay, if you charge it, it hits it, I see. So, dude, what a weird side corridor, what the fuck? I was thinking it's a shortcut, but... Yeah, it didn't work out, of course. Is among the sussiest here. Yeah, I don't remember what the poll said about that, but I do remember who won the poll in the end, of course, but yes. Yeah, I was thinking, forgetful is Australian now, apparently. I love typos. Excuse for the devs to test the spell. Maybe it's intentional, yeah, but you have to charge it. Also true, Caldeo, yes. I'm sure there's a better one. Fingers crossed you can find one, yep. If you charge it, he jumps up a bit, so he gives you elevation. That is so weird. What the fuck is that quote? I genuinely do not remember that, Slate, so... I have as many questions as you have. Where does this put me if I die here? Your brother lives in Australia? Wow, that is far away, dang. But cool. Oh, just in this room. But with everything unsolved again, or does it keep my progress? It's a bit monka. Hey, I specifically said don't quote that, okay? I just... Progress is saved. Ah, okay, then it's not that bad, actually. That's good to know. Thank you. That is a very suspect quote, but I'm sure it was about gnomes or something. Oh, is this Goyle already? Oh god, it is. It's crap, I think. Burdadum. So epic, and then the cutscene just stays on him for like 50 hours. I need the Findo. I knew already where the mods are gonna take it, so of course I said don't quote that, but... Karkotase, bro, you need 9 hits on him? Was it now? Well, I mean, you know, nobody can prove otherwise, right? You remember that? It's, yeah... That didn't hit him? It's a sort of recent quote, I guess, so it would make sense. Karkotase. Wait, is he using Incendio? He's just using Flipendo, isn't he? What the fuck was that? He was so confused. Bro, Goyle, crap, calm down, my dude. What the hell? He's using Incendio, but it looks like Flipendo. There's the entire quote list somewhere. I think it's just exclamation mark quote list. It's just one hand. Yeah, I have to say, dueling in PC, as dumb as it is like so much better. Also, no, but never works, Kildeo, no. If you say don't quote, you still very much get quoted. Sometimes he's using Flipendo, other times he's using Incendio. Oh, interesting. I had no idea. I hate that sometimes he moves out of the way, it's so annoying. I used to be so bad at this. Wait, now he used Scourge, what the hell? You're right, yeah. He does use different spells. He couldn't sound less interested in saying that spell. No, not really. Kakudase. Oh yeah, and that was Incendio, I think. Yeah. Well, it only works with the spec thing, Slate, but yeah. Also, I like how Goyle is just kind of idling in the background. 2,391, wow, okay. Yeah, Scourge is really random since you can't even do anything about it. Good game design, you know, good game design. Ah! Monka! Should be okay. I'm so close to death the entire freaking time. Can I finally get, like, health back? I guess I should just die somewhere at the start of a segment. Yeah, Harry has a potty mouth, to be honest. It needs to be cleaned out. I mean, I don't know. For all I know, he might be swearing constantly in Finnish. I cannot prove that is not the case, since I don't understand anything. No. Well, I guess there goes the health. Wonder why the eyes are so much more alive on PlayStation 2. I think in general, like, all the graphics are a lot better in this game. Like, the character design, the animations, the emotions. Oh god, I don't... Ah, this one, okay. So I guess this one does not save. But that's the last one we have to do. The rest is saved. Okay, that's not too bad. That's fine. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it was just because they could make it for, like, a stronger console. That's my guess, because back, like, the PC game had to accommodate for every little shit PC, you know? Like, they had to still make it work on the worst of PCs, so I guess they had to kind of dumb it down a bit. Also, what is going on there? Brady, I guess the chat has infected you as well at this point, huh? The one thing consoles had over the home PCs that most kids who wanted to play HP had was the power. Yeah. Yeah, they could afford better graphics and animations because the consoles were able to run it, I guess. And consistent hardware, yeah. So they didn't have to optimize it for bad PCs, yep. Hey, welcome back, Max. You did make it before the end. There's one, the last split. It might not look like one because my PB didn't split there, but it is a gold, so that's cool. You were smarter, faster. No, wait, no, that's not how stream delay works. I'm sorry, Sammy. When it shows up in the chat for me, that's the real time, so I said it before it showed up in the chat. It works the other way around. Why else would you like the past 10 beyond dog so much? You know, I respect that. I didn't see that. Okay, Incendio. It's a bit of a time travel moment, to be fair, but yeah. Fucking Scourge. Same. I mean, I like other stuff in PC better, like the mood in a lot of levels, the geometry, the movement, and like the way it plays. What the fuck is that called? Fuck. What is the background of that? I just thought the stream comes first and then the chat. Yeah, basically, yeah. Oh, fucking fuck off with Scourge. How did he not get hit from the last one? Okay, cool. Yes, actually true, Dennis, yeah. HP 5 PSP is genuinely so much better than PC somehow. I mean, it's not necessarily better because it's like so much worse to play, but there's so many more missions and it's just actually kind of cool. I'm losing time here, that's not good. That being fair as well, forgetful, but technically the stream is first. You mean to hit Goyle or what, Suduk? I don't think you can. I think he would deflect it still. But yeah, I guess now it's a bit too late. Prefer the 6-gen duels over PC. I mean, PC duels are shit, don't get me wrong, but... Yeah, I know what you mean though. I can kind of see that entire thing. You're making some good points, but I really hate the dueling in this game. What is the Scourge sound? It's very satisfying, you know? Harry's cleaning the castle. Yeah, how do you not like XXXXX? I mean, it's not the greatest mechanic, but it's sort of fun. Also enjoy the chocolate. Yeah, I think you deserve that, honestly, with all the translation work you've done today. That's pretty sick. Still, Max. Okay. The hold grab just says Kappa and finish. Fuck, I didn't see. Now you got me curious, though. Where the hell are we? Why is it just darkness in here? What the fuck? Why is it just darkness in here? I guess you're supposed to use Flumos? Oh yeah, Valois, sorry. Yeah, I don't want to know what the ghost did in that room either, Ned, honestly. There's a very, very big abundance of ectoplasm in there. Scoosh! For an exceptionally clean 7th floor, yeah, for Harry cleaning the entire castle, I award 5 million house points. Sonic is infamous for bad ports too. Yeah, back in the days it was pretty hard to do like good PC versions, I guess. So I think the HP devs have actually done okay overall. I'm not sure I lost back that minute there, but okay. Depends on what card is in there, how much the chocolate boosts you, I guess that's true. Okay, cool. We're done with stuff here. It does help against the mentors or any other scary things like this game. This game is pretty scary. Oh god, we have Aviforce coming up. I hate Aviforce. Aviforce is the worst spell challenge in the existence of spell challenges. It's from GameCube. In GameCube, this has like a skip, and you also skip the cutscene with a sting palette. But I don't know, those splits are very weird. They're kind of like a mix of every console. It was just initially to remind me to use the sting palette. The 6 and Aviforce is the worst of the bunch? Kind of, yeah. There's a couple of other Aviforce challenges that suck as well in handheld, but 6 gen I think is the suckiest of them. Yep. I mean, I don't think my PB has done the skip in Scourge back then, I doubt. Might be wrong though. Also, dang brave, let's go. Saving up for the next day. What's so sucky? The ghosts. The ghosts. There's a lot of Lumos in Scourge as well, but the ghosts are just so awful. I really, really hate them. Helga Puskupu, it's not even alliterations in Finnish. What is this? None of those names rolled off the tongue in any way. What doing, translator? The vacuum cleaner as well, that's true, that's true. I mean, we might save some time back here. I don't know how long this cutscene is. Being broke on points in a broken economy. It is, unfortunately, a bit. What do you even use it for? I don't even know if it comes up in any other level after this.
tienneet mitään.
But yeah, in the real
Tarinan
world, I
mukaan
think it would be
luikuinen sinetöi
incredibly
salaisuuksien
useless in the
kallioon
real
kiinni,
wizarding
jottei
world.
kukaan
Also
saisi
enjoy
sitä
the
auki
dinner,
ennen kuin hänen
Sajid.
todellinen
Thank you
perillisensä
for all the help
saapuisi
during
kouluun.
this.
Vain hänen perillisensä
Why
voi
is her
sietää
last name
salaisuuksien
sus?
kallioon
Puskapoo?
sinet, vapauttaa kauhut sen
I
sisällä
find
ja
it
puhdistaa
sounds
liidin avulla
kind
koulusta
of
kaikki,
wholesome.
jotka eivät ole kyllin arvokkaita opiskelemaan taikuutta.
Voi ähky!
They translate the names by parts. Yeah, but why only half of it? And then it's not an alliteration. It's weird, in my
Kuulostaa
opinion.
siltä, että kirjassa mainittu sisällä oleva
The
kauhu
last
olisi
lesson before
hirviö,
holidays. Yeah,
jota
just
vain
like a spell for
ihmisverillinen
fun or
voi
like that.
kontrolloida.
I should probably
millainen
save soon,
hirviö?
yeah. Thank you, actually, Max. That's a
Sellainen
good reminder.
hirviö,
Bro, how
joka
long is
pystyy
this fucking
kalustamaan
cutscene?
Tämä hirviöstä
Huff for
puhuminen
puff.
alkaa
Oh, that part is
hermostuttaa.
suspect, I see.
Minä menen nukkumaan.
Holy shit, Ron is rolling his arse. Bro, that is an infinite cutscene. Also, rip Max. I respect the attempt, though. Nukuman, go to sleep. Well, classic Ron. Classic Ron. He's not rolling his R's. His R. R. There you go. Oops. I'll save. I mean, I did lose a minute on the night, yeah. I mean, I did save overall, actually, because I got through the prefects better, so... J'aime le chat qui porte la pantalon rouge. I love the chat and I wear red pants. Is that what it means? So good at French.
Huomenta, Ron. Ensimmäinen tunti on muodonmuutosta, eikö vain?
I mean, that I like. At least you've made it alliterations overall then. A mix of both is weird to me, but yeah. Poofendui. Oh, the cat. Oh, yeah. Chat. That makes sense, yes. Chat in French is just cat. I forgot about that. It's just pronounced a bit different. All that to lose. Yeah, the bot really didn't like you there. The bot didn't like you demanding, I guess, in Tarth. The bot works when the bot wants to work, not on command. Pantalones. Yeah, that makes... I mean, it's pants in English, so I guess, yeah. Pretty closely related. You can be true, yeah, you can be a sha if you're in shit. And welcome in, Ryan, by the way. Rip your points, but how are you doing? Wait, why do you have to be really, really careful? Can it mean something bad as well at the same time? You slept, let's go. Now that is what I was hoping to hear. That is pretty pog. You're always bitching about it. It deserves it though. Stream Elements deserves to be bitched about.
Ai Potter! Tapahtuikos viime yönä mitään mielenkiintoista?
R. I mean, that's how they do it in Finnish as well. You know, they like rolling the R, indeed, like pirates. Sleep meds also helped. Good. I'm glad. If people get good sleep, that's what matters. Honestly, good sleep is the base of so much. Like, if you didn't sleep well the entire day, at least I'm always, like, kind of mad and very low mood and all that if I sleep really poorly. Gato, yeah, I remember. I remember. I don't speak Spanish at all, but some words I have sort of a memory of. That's cool. And if it's several days or weeks in a row, yeah, it's even worse. That's true. I guess so, Sammy. That's... I mean, that's a different issue, though. That's just not having a loud enough alarm, let's be honest. You wake up at 4 p.m. now? Dang. I mean, I guess it's without university for, like, a semester, right? Yeah, see, like, I would have no idea what that means, Misha, I have to admit. Doesn't even look like Spanish, though. It looks more Italian, but I don't know. Important phrase to know, forgetful. I respect it, you know. Can never be wrong to know how to say that, of course. Need to set a few alarms. I do that as well. I always put like... When I was living on my own, I used to put like 2. Even nowadays I like to... 3, sorry. Even nowadays I like to put 2, just in case. Also, Pog, Luna. Studied a few languages on Duolingo. I'm impressed. Honestly, learning a lot of languages definitely ain't easy, so GG's. I want the spell menu, bro. I should unequip Protego or Expelliarmus. I had actually no idea, Nat. What the hell? That is a cool fun fact. So they were even worse pirates that just murdered everyone, basically. Sugar makes sense. Yo, JC as well. How are you doing today? Sugar is what I would have thought as well. Sha is cat, and if you add a test at the end, it turns bat. I have no idea what it means, but I'm sure all French people would wait for the day for me to say that so they can clip it, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. Yeah, that's a really, really cool fun fact, honestly. I didn't know that. I did not know that there's a flag code of honor for the pirates, basically. Where's this again? Here, right? Yeah, I'm done. Wow, that is a big drop. Harry doesn't even care. Google it, don't do that. It's probably a bad word, yeah. Ah, that's where it comes from. Interesting, JC. I mean, I guess that explains it. Very similar in a lot of languages, I think, so. For a minute, maybe, actually, Brady, yeah. For a minute, maybe a thing I would consider. Not for too long, though, because it would get old, like, very quickly. Zuccheri, that's kind of cute. Sounds a bit Swiss. You've heard me speak German, that's true. I remember that. Pronounce it like sha, yeah. Then nothing bad can happen. I mean, that is how it's pronounced, right? Do you have any subjects you like fun facts or for next Friday? I do like the randomness in them, to be honest, Nat. How much of chat would understand what you're saying? Is a good amount of German viewers or German-speaking viewers in this chat. I don't know percentage-wise, maybe like 15% or so. And then I guess everyone who's learned the language at some point. The coconut song, nah. I was told not to sing earlier, and I'll keep it like that. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was pretty fun, forgetful. Also, nope, I'm sorry. Transcribing the lyrics really makes me want to sing it, but nope, 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 nope. Yeah, the German is getting all the Germans back. There's a pretty decent amount of people from Germany or speaking German in this chat, I do think so. Also, this is, by the way, the worst segment. If we get this first try, maybe I can sing the coconut song. Sing Wasted Love. Yeah, you definitely do not want to hear that, I can tell you that much. Me attempting that. Oh no. Well, thank you, Brady, though. That this chat is being claimed, it's being Germanified. I hate this last jump. Sometimes the camera changes and just fucks you over, but that was really not bad. Really, really not bad. I'll take that. I am dumb. Oh no, I'm fine. I was thinking we're gonna die, but it was actually okay. So I guess since we did get it first try, because of the power of the coconut nut, which is a big, big nut, and if you eat too much, you get very fat. It's the cocoa fruit. It's the cocoa fruit. From the cocoa tree. It's such a banger, I have to say. Oh, Crow, I guess. It's like a guy, it's like a rapper. I assume? Ah, that's what it does, it puts this down. Yeah, it was pretty big like 10 years ago, I suppose. I mean, it's not... I mean, it's a rapper that's like very family friendly, basically. If that makes any sense. Yeah, some pretty popular songs. So that would make sense. Top quality coconut song, of course. Well, thank you for the jamming, of course. Yeah, you know, one wholesome Slade request of the day. Okay, that was a pretty decent Naviforce so far. Like, getting that first try is certainly quite helpful. I was worried about this, I have to admit. Yeah, well, that would work out then, I suppose. Nat, what do we do here again? Oh, wait, I have to go up. A Nixo dance? No. Does I like that, Max? I like the random Snape front in there, that's great. Some of my favorite non-HP games to speedrun or just casually? I'm sorry about that. Yeah, the ominous face is really quite something, that's true. I know, the bird is very weird. The Avi Force is a weird spell. Speedrun, I like Brother Bear because it's kind of exactly like HP. Thanks everyone, by the way. I do like Shrek. Shrek is pretty fun. I did actually really enjoy Celeste as well from the recent runs. So I don't know, that's a decent selection, I think. Hobbit is also pretty fun, but it's very difficult, and I always forget like half of the run when I don't play it. Yeah, I'm glad that's a Wrenchbird code. Forgetful, that's great. Casually, I mean, I usually enjoy like strategy games. I mean, the game I have the most playtime in is probably Rocket League. I really like that game. I just don't have kind of the time to play it anymore, to be honest. But yeah, strategy games I'm usually a big fan of. I love Subnautica. That's one of the recent games that I really love. And now I'm shit at Rocket League as well, to be fair. It's been too long since I've actually played it. Yep. Yeah, we talked about that before. Ominous Gaunt is not gonna continue the Gaunt bloodline. Played it yesterday. Pork? No! Fuck off! What's your rank in that, Max? Warhammer as well, I do like the strategy games. The 40k one I've never really gotten into, but yeah. Heartstug, Diamond 1 ain't bad though. Wait, why are we here now? Huh? Wait, what is the point of this room? I'm so confused. Can someone help me with this? This challenge makes like fucking no sense. What do we do here? I see someone's very poetical today, Max. I mean, we definitely don't have to redo the challenge because we have the spell book, but... Oh, Battle for Middle-earth is great. That's probably my favorite real-time strategy, yeah. Yeah, it has to be. I mean, I like Age of Empires as well. I like the Star Wars version of Age of Empires. What do we do here? I guess we'll see in Legacy too, Dennis. Yeah, the Incendio one I remember as well. This is just such a dumbass room. I never know what to do here. I mean, I was thinking it's just this. Do I have to cast on this again? Where does it go after this? Back to the start, so that's not really helpful, is it? I mean, relatable to be fair, Max. That's how I feel most days, to be honest. We all love fills. That's true. He's very rarely in this game, unfortunately. Welcome back, Onyx, as well. We're in the final stretch, but I'm a bit lost. I don't remember what to do here. So we're having a bit of a problem. But how was your workday? And welcome back, of course. Ah, fuck off, stupid ghost. Piss off. What is the point of this shitty challenge? Ah, good to see you back as well, Sajuk. Ah, the bridge is down. Yeah, okay. That's what I'm doing, though. But what does that do? Huh? Why is this one not working? Huh? What? I'm like literally here. X? But I've done it with a spell on the other side. And it's where you can go back in the VOD. I've shot the other one down with Propendo. I swear on everything. That is so weird. But okay, I guess that worked. Thank you. I was about to go back. I did, right? Thank you. Why does it only work on one of them? That is so confusing. Good game. Enjoy the instant noodles as well. And how was your food as well, Steve? Good timing to come back, to be honest. But I hope you enjoyed it. That was so weird. Yeah, I do like the Incendio escape puzzle. Definitely more than fucking Avi Horse. Get that they didn't program the other one to fall by Flipendo. Bro, what the fuck? How do you overlook that? How do you purposely program one side but not the other to do that? That's... Yeah, that's dumb. I think we can agree on that. Weird. Okay, anyways though. Yeah, I don't wanna do like super long range, but I guess that makes sense because that's where the exit is. Yeah, I should have done it like that. It happens. Yeah, it's still a weird oversight though. Yeah, maybe they forgot to copy-paste over a part. What happened here? Why was he doing 2 shots? That's cursed. Please die. I mean, yeah, they were also probably rushed to hell and back. It was just a rapid-fire gargoyle, I guess, huh? Didn't really expect that, but it's fine. Karkutase, okay, last one. I don't know how much health I have. I hope it's not super close. I just want to get through this game. I mean, Force is relatively late in the game though, isn't it? Like day 4 or something? Karkutase. And then we need this, yeah. Midway through. I mean, it better be a bit more than midway, otherwise this will be going on for a while. Yeah, I mean, they've probably done that as well, to be fair. Having it checked by probably even playtesters. Oh, come on, that's dumb. I was on the wall and then the cutscene put him out of it. Man, this game can really fuck off sometimes. That is a really shitty design, man. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, I know what you mean now, Madison. I see. I mean, I guess it doesn't have too much RNG, at least this game X, but in general, that's pretty accurate for Harry Potter. Playtesters on HP2 PlayStation 2, they must have had some. I mean, this game isn't quite as broken as some other ones. It does have a lot of dumb things, to be honest, but... I mean, it does have the no-end day skip, which I guess is pretty broken, but you know what I mean. I mean, I've saved not too long ago, actually, so it's okay. I mean, it would still suck if we have to replay this challenge, I suppose, but yeah. Wait, Quidditch have 3 minutes to save, okay. Interesting. Better than the ring flying minigame, which we will go back to now, by the way. Funnily enough, but yeah. Is this only Quidditch? Upea, Potter. Oh god, I forgot about Incendio. Oh.
Hienoa, Harry.
I don't like that challenge either.
Hei, onnea huispausmatsiin.
I mean, especially Harry Potter games. Like, rings are a staple of Harry Potter games. You cannot have a Harry Potter game without rings. It just doesn't work out. Oh my god, Ron, feck off, man. Let me get out of here. That was a really bad Force. It felt pretty good. I got like all the jumps first try and stuff, but then the bridges trolled us. Oh, it's a big trick in there, right? I think I've seen that even, really. I just don't know enough about the game to really know what it's about. Harry's like the Lord of the Rings. In this game, yes. So that I think it's just going to Quidditch. I mean, he's also a tiny second year, to be fair, Nat, and it's a big castle. It's kind of built for, like, to look cool instead of actually being practical, I suppose. 1 second, I do one quick WhatsApp percent. Okay. I'm curious about that, Skip Brady. I'm curious to listen to your description. Okay, we need to get the broomstick and fly, because now we can actually use it, which is pretty good. Quidditch again, yep, if you don't skip every day. I think there's even another Quidditch later, and they're all equally as shit. Which app? WhatsApp, lol, nice.
Hei kaikille! Ja tervetuloa kauden ensimmäiseen otteluun. Puuskupun vastaan rohkelikko.
Thank you so much, Max, for the good luck. Wait, do you want to leave so I get a good Quidditch? Ah, all good. Even if this fails, it's not your fault, so it's not required in any percent. Ah, okay, okay. Ah, you swim through rings. Okay, it wasn't. I see. I look like Flo. That is incredibly not true, but welcome in as well. I take it. I take that as a compliment, but that is, I don't see how we look at all alike, but good to have you in here as well. That's the one thing that unites us, is that we're playing Harry Potter games. I would say so. I like Flo. Flo's a great guy. I have huge respect for his speedrun skills, and he's also a great person as like a human being, so I would consider that, so yeah. But how are you doing? I hope you had a good Tuesday and that everything's well. They're both German, yeah, clearly, yeah, definitely. I really don't think we look alike. He is a very fun streamer to watch as well, yeah. And he's very good again at the games and what he's doing. Oops. Oh my god. There's actually a Twitch team called Dumbledore's Army. You can probably find it below the stream in my profile. Oh, that was a bit shit. What the hell? Oh no, we caught it. Which has like all the active-ish streamers in it, so you can check that out, and whenever you feel like HP, check if someone's live. But there's a couple more than just the two of us, thankfully, still at the moment. So that's a good way to find some more, maybe new HP streamers as well. When do I grow a beard like Flo? Flo's a beard? I mean, yeah, a bit, I guess. Six-run Quidditch looks so much more fun than it probably is to play, yes. Yes, it's pretty awful because you always get dragged around like automatically. There's like nothing you can do about it. Also fucking flick, so I forgot about that. I guess that does prove we look the same, clearly. Okay. Oh, it's not too many splits left, though, to be honest. It's Slytherin, Incendio, Aragog, Chamber. 4 level. Okay, we can do this. We're actually so close. We're actually getting there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really feel like too long of a beard. Like a Dumbledore beard, can you imagine? Don't really think it fits me either. Lol, Nixo bean drop. It's pretty funny, yeah. Perfectly timed bean drop. Yeah, they're also 4 pretty long. I mean, Slytherin is not that long, I guess. Oh yeah, and there's a fucking Quidditch match, that's true. It's okay, we're gonna push through this. It's still a bit to go, but we'll push through this. We got this. Thank you as well, Max. I hope so too. I hope we can get a decent late game. I mean, as long as I don't keep on dying to the Basilisk, it's like literally 10 minutes of time save in there, so... I'm the age of a Dumbledore beard. Show beard would be a cool thing to add, actually. I know what you mean. Yeah, I really dislike... I mean, this mission is cool casually because you can lose points as Slytherin. Apart from that, I really dislike this. Why do I have 3 minutes of time save here? 3 minutes? A long mustache. I'm sure that would look just amazing on me, yep. I like that, Forgetful. I'm happy you've been enjoying that emote a lot. I can't skip this fucking cutscene. Fuck off. I'll go to the bathroom. It's like very long.
Ihan totta.
It's not? Is it not this one?
Eikö siellä kummittele?
I'm glad I saw that. Thank you, Sajuk. Oh my god, you're so right. I was saved. That saved as like 5 minutes. Is it the other one that's super long? Well, in that case, I'm not that upset I couldn't skip it. Maybe it's even unskippable. And I just did dumb shenanigans. That was lifesaver, honestly. What the hell? It's the final one? Do you know what day or night it is, man? I also hope you rested up a bit and welcome back. No, no, no. No more Fanta bottles that people can misinterpret, Zazima. Only amazing cups now. Night 5, so it's the next night. Is it before Aragog? I guess that makes sense. Well, good thing you called me back. That would have been a bit bad. And the girls' bathroom is longer. That's good to know as well. The muck would work too. That's disgusting. Is the Draco cutscene like very long? I don't know. Then it's night 6, it's Basilisk. Oh, Basilisk is during the night, not during the day. I forgot about that as well, I have to admit. It's pretty long because it also includes a loading screen. Ah, the Malfoy one? Okay, I'll go in the Malfoy cutscene then. That's good. Oh my god, Myrtle just floating through here. I mean, I guess Harry just needs to do his mischief at night, so breaking into the Chamber of Secrets, I guess he can't do that in broad daylight. I don't know. Last main day mission is Quidditch. Ah, okay, okay. Wait, is it Incendio into Quidditch? Is that what happens? I don't really know. This game's plot confuses me. A little bit, I have to say.
Mikä suunnitelmasi olikoon, Hermione?
Mikä suunnitelma olikaan, Hermione? Bro, chill on those long words, Hermione. What doing?
No en minä ainakaan.
They're too confusing for my slightly tired brain at this point. Is its own day, Oh yeah, it's when Harry wakes up. Oh, I think I slept in. But I have it right after Incendio. I am confusion. I guess we'll see. Or is there another Quidditch? Oh my god, there's 2 more Quidditches? Oh, bruh. That makes sense, then. Yeah, Myrtle has no regards for Harry, what the hell. So it's Incendio plus Quidditch, Aragog, another Quidditch, and the Chamber, okay. That's the levels that are left, and Slytherin, which I guess does have more time to it than I thought, because it's a lot of cutscenes. I would really love to get done with this, but we are in the final stretch, so that's good. It is we're in the end game now, you know. Oh my god, what is that zoom in? Oh, I forgot how dramatic this cutscene is. Holy shit. I think Harry is West Side. That is quite the transformation though. That is terrifying. Honestly, the PC emote is less terrifying than that weird ass transformation. But yeah, it's kinda true, Gugger. You need to have that, at least one of them, exactly. Yeah, it would be interesting, honestly, to know when to go to the bathroom would be great to have that. This one would have definitely been long enough, but it's okay. The Malfoy one should be okay. The real OG gangster. Harry is actually like the leader of the underworld, I'm telling you. He's just marketing himself well as a good guy. Yeah, having the longer ones would be very cool, actually. Would be very helpful. Yeah, it's the first time they talk about the Polyjuice potion. It's like, wait, what? What are you doing, Hermione? Excuse me. You've been brewing what? I'm sneaking into where? Okay, I guess I'm in. He even wears green like the Grove Street Boys. Yeah, I'm telling you, we've discovered a scheme here. We know what Harry Potter is all about now. Oh my god, yeah, that one is so long, Marnie. Or even the one after the train is really long. I'm not allowed to get caught here, right? Oh my god, this is where the stupid idiot comes out of here. Nice first try. Poggies. There's a saving so much time, I think, I hope. My splits don't make any sense here, though. What the hell? Sleep was nice. I hope you feel refreshed. That's what matters most. That was a nice cheese. Let's go. Perfect emotes for this. I was a bit confused as well, Taiga, what wasm means. Hello? Oh wait, they're actually not mad at me. I forgot about that. I'm one of them. Yeah, I think so too. The golds are all kind of fake, I think, based off Xbox, which is very annoying because it means that the sum of best is incredibly inaccurate, but yeah. Okay, this is Malfoy, right? I can go?
Ihme juttu muuten, ettei päivän profeetta ole vielä kirjoittanut näistä tapahtumista? Dumbledore varmaan hyssyttelee koko juttua, mutta pian hän saa potkut, ellei meno muutu. Isä sanoi, että Dumbledore on pahinta, mitä Tylypahkalle on ikinä sattunut. Dumbledore tykkää tavallisista ihmisistä. Kunnon rehtori ei olisi ikinä päästänyt sitä omahyväistä Granger-kuraverista kouluun. Ja Pyhä Potter, kuraveristen ystävä. Siinäkin on yksi, jossa ei ole lainkaan aineesta velhoksi. Ja jengi vielä luulee häntä luihuisen perilliseksi. Kumpa vain tietäisin, kuka se on. Voisin mennä avuksi. Kai sinulla on joku haju, kuka niitä hommia tekee. Sinä tiedät, ettei ole. Montako kertaa sitä pitää hokea? Mutta yhden asian minä tiedän. Viimeksi kun salaisuuksien kammio oli auki, eräs kuraverinen tyttö kuoli. Veikkaan, nytkin on vain ajan kysymys, milloin joku niistä kuolee. Toivottavasti Granger. Mutta Draco, nyt pitää mennä. Minne? Sairaalasiipeen vatsaan sattui ja pitäisi hoitaa sitä jotenkin.
Hey, I caught the part where he's sliding out of the frame like an idiot. The chair, I hopefully watched this cutscene properly, of course. Chair is minus 27 minutes. What a gamer. Granger in Finnish is so bad. What is her name in Finnish, actually? I'm curious. But yeah, I'm gonna lose some time here again. She actually just cracked. It was a very long pause. In the cutscene, it was weird, right? I was thinking it's a soft lock as well for a second. And then we're wondering how I'm losing time everywhere. Bro, what the fuck? No! No! Leave me alone. That's fine. This guy I can deal with. Not terrible. No! Where's that idiot coming from? It's just pronounced weirdly, I see. Granger. Is that how it is? Well, that sucked. Bro, fuck off. How did he even see me? Oh, I guess that's why the pause is so long. I see the Finnish voice actor is already done while the English one is still going. This is such an awful... Why is he going here? Are you for real? Are you for real? Somehow you didn't see that. I don't know why, but okay. No. Oh god, don't go back, Harry. Why would you want to do that? Well, that sucked, but I guess we made it. Whatever. Yeah. The chair is solving Rubik's cubes all the time with the legs, the chair legs. You clipped it, Kildeo, I guess. Well, thank you. I always forget this guy is one I have to cast on. What? I hit him! Fuck off, game. Thank you so much, though, for the clip. What? I was literally in front of him. Fuck you, game. I'm getting molding with the fucking prefect. At least that's like the last big sneaking, right? Can I even hit him before he's like down on the grand staircase? Oh my god, there's another one? Fuck you. Somehow that worked. Jesus. Yeah, he's also fucking shooting 360 degrees all directions. Sneaking in this game is so bad, honestly. I'm going outside tomorrow. I like that. I like the way you phrased that, but yeah, I guess that's the last thing. Which, that is not too bad, but it still has those fucking idiots in the entry hall again, but yeah. I think we'll manage. It's not official merch, no. Sonia gifted me. That's the cup. It's pretty cool, but no, it's not in the merch store though, I'm sorry. Camera blurred up. I can fix that. I have a lot of time now. Thank you. PlayStation 2 prefects are a fucking plague. They really, really are. No! No? The only one with Twitch crashing? I've heard of other people having small issues as well. It is just our all favorite small indie company, you know?
Hienoa, Harri. Toimit
Oh
loistavasti.
god, now it's
Nähdään
Incendio, yeah. That's gonna be fun.
Pöytä, Harri!
How much longer? Like an hour or so? Really depending, probably a bit less than an hour, which is good. Really depending on how long the rest of this run takes, but I mean, I should be able to save a good amount of time in the boss fight, so we'll see. In Xbox EMU? In normal Xbox, I suppose, right? Yeah, I don't know what those golds are taken from. They're very weird. Yeah, I hope not, Gogor. Let's just hope it hangs in there. But wait, I want more, lol. There's so many great emotes, I gotta say. Sadly, after that, it'll be done for the day, you know. And for tomorrow, and I think that's kind of fair with the run length. Oh, it's GameCube emulated, that makes sense, yeah. The end puzzle isn't too bad. No, Incendio I'm not worried about, I just don't want to play it. I don't think any part of the challenge is bad, it just takes, or is hard, it just takes super long, and I just don't want to play it. And we've done it in Hundo, so I do know what to do. Yeah, very tedious. Very, very tedious. But it's okay. It's not many missions left, so whatever. We'll just brace ourselves. Yeah, going to the pool tomorrow, yeah. Hopefully with good weather and it doesn't actually freaking thunder like they said. That's kind of dangerous going to the pool when it thunders, isn't it? So yeah. That would probably not be a good idea. Keros. Tad bit. If it hits the water, it's pretty... Why is there no one in front of this classroom, by the way? That kind of worried me a little bit. I mean, yeah, true. The thunder is not the bad part. That's a good point. The lightning is usually the lethal part. That's very true. Ah, it's correct though. It's freaking weird ass Flitwick again. Usually there's students in front of the classroom you're supposed to go to. Oh, it's still a bit back, a bit left hack, but welcome in as well. Nearby lake is still so cold. I'm very happy that the pool has like inside and outside, and they even have a heated outside pool, so no matter how the weather is, even in winter, you can enjoy a bit of outside stuff, which is nice. Silver as well, hello both of you. Thanks for the cheers. We really have to hang in there for like a little bit longer. It's definitely been a run and a half. Did I forget my phone in the bathroom? I am such an idiot. Do I have some time to get it real quick? I think I do. All good, all good, all good. Thankfully, our mansion is not that big, so... Oh god. Oh no, oh no, oh no. But the green screen has entangled itself. 1 second. Okay, that's some serious multitasking. I'm sorry there's no webcam at the moment. I am standing and I think I've saved the green screen, but it got entangled in my chair. I rolled over it, that's how it was so messed up. Oh shit. Sorry, but I'll be back with the webcam in a second. But at least you have audio. That was one hell of an unfortunate chain of events, I have to say. Green screen versus chair versus me. Yeah, I'm glad I haven't seen that one, probably. Forgetful, bro. What the fuck? It's not greening, it's greening too much, I suppose. It greens so much, I'm gone. It's okay, Mr. Chair when it's an action, I suppose. Why can you hear me? I'm leaned over onto the disc, it's pretty awful. I have to be completely honest, it is not the most comfortable gaming position I'm in right now. But I think mostly it's okay now. I just want to beat this fight so I have some time to sit down properly. Okay, I've managed to sit, that's pretty good. Now I should sound a bit more normal again. PC gamer stance, of course. I mean, to be fair, standing desks are supposed to be very healthy during like office work and stuff, but I don't quite think this qualifies as office work. So probably wouldn't necessarily be too healthy, bro. Really? Bro, really? That's dumb. Why did he shoot 2? I couldn't even do anything about that. Kakudase. Okay, I think we're okay. Yeah, I'm back. Fixed. I mean, I guess it's kind of like one long office shift, to be fair. But a more fun one as well, in all honesty. Hello, I'm alive. The green screen has not murdered me. Or maybe it has. I'm actually just an AI now. Who knows? You never know. At work, they keep moving up the desk to stand. Meanwhile, I've lowered it because it was too high for me while sitting, plus I can't stand still. Yeah, I've never tried a standing desk, to be honest. I don't really know how much I would like it and how comfortable it would be for me. But thank you so much as well, Hack. Yep, we're back. Oh yeah. We watch shows every now and then, whenever something hooks us. I think the next one we will watch is Better Call Saul, finally. I feel like I've been talking about that for months, but we never got around to. I don't know Reacher though, I have to say. What is that about? Bro, what? He took forever to shoot that. It's a great cupcake recipe. Nixo AI could. Nixo AI is honestly superior to me, let's be honest. I can give you a great cupcake recipe. A doppelganger. Okay, I've never heard that joke. I respect that one. You barely use that function. Yeah, it doesn't seem very comfortable, honestly, Luna, so I can kind of see that. His reason to become a ghost is to get top 10 in every HP category, yeah. By the power of being a ghost, I'll manage to. Yeah, I can imagine, Gogor. I heard from a lot of people it's like really good, so... Oh my god, Ren. I mean, there would also be like literally nothing in the webcam, but kinda cool. Harry Potter in Egypt. It is a bit of a weird art style, or a bit of a weird style in general for this level. I can kinda see it. And welcome back, Cat. Did I hit that? How did I not hit that? Bro. There you go. It's the sound of a hand that never claps when no one is there to hear it. What the fuck? I don't know. That's way too like smart of a question for me after 8.5 hours, I have to admit. It's an action series and it's decent, so... Well, what's like the general plot, if you want to say? But I guess you haven't watched it yourself either. You wanted to check it out, right? Yeah, that's the good thing as well, with all the seasons out. That's what I like about watching shows not when they come out. It's honestly so good. Yeah, honestly a bit, Brady. Sadly on this stream, that will be incredibly unavoidable. People will always talk about it, which is fair. I have my reservations and doubts as well. I watch it though, don't get me wrong. I absolutely will watch the first season or episode. Maybe even the first couple. Wait, what? Oh, you have to charge this? Fuck off. Why on this, bro? Are you dumb, Harry? Don't answer, I know he is. That's so stupid. Why does this have to be full charged? Who came up with that idea? Wow, that is actually kind of the smart answer, Heck. That actually does seem like the AI answer. That's a nice, another one kill there. How many shinies has it been during the stream? It must have been quite a few. Yeah, I feel the same a bit, Gogger, but we'll see, I guess. Oh god, the fucking Queen Elizabeth one. We had the worst day for that, you know? She chose the worst day for... No, that's a bit dark. But like, it was the longest run, so people had so much time to repost that over and over and over again. I'm almost dead, that's not great. Ah, that actually seems pretty fun though, Tony. That seems like the kind of sort of brain dead action that I would be down to watch. Also welcome in, Falcon. Thank you so much for the 32 month. Appreciate the good luck. We just have to finish it out. There's like a little bit of run left. I think I hope we can do this. But how are you today? Thank you for the 32-month Prime already. What the hell? If it's bad, it's gonna be tragic. Yeah, we'll see, I guess. I'm really not convinced either. I wouldn't consider of her, right? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I was very tempted. We should have pinned it probably in the channel. Like literally everyone who's joining. Like, and did you already hear that Queen Elizabeth died today? Like, I mean, I get it. It's cool if people tell me news. I actually kind of do like that, but at some point it did get incredibly annoying. Yeah, it might have not been a thing yet, pinned messages, that's true. Been a while. That was actually surprisingly not that bad, Skildeo. I don't know if I streamed that day, because I do not remember that being a thing that people told me over and over and over again. And also, welcome in, Real. It's been a while ago, so no worries. No worries, people. It's been a while ago. I'm talking about past streams. It's nothing urgent. But yeah, the Queen Elizabeth death, which was probably talked about 50 times during one stream. I did post a bit before. I'm sorry. I did not see. But welcome in, Kane, as well. He always does, yeah. I don't understand him in Finnish that well, but... He sounds very hyped in Finnish, to be honest. He's a lot less tired than you would imagine him in English. Doing good. Very long weeks. These last weeks, but I'm managing. Some time to catch the stream finally. Man, that's rough to hear. I hope it's gonna get better and you get some times off soon, Falcon. Bro, why am I losing time everywhere, man? I feel like I played pretty well. Also, yeah, it was an early start today. Sorry or not sorry, I guess, if it was nice for people. Yeah, it's probably a bit of a bad situation to be in at when it just happened. Afternoon, got home, got a 22-kilogram package to bring upstairs, which knocked the wind out of me. Asthma is such a pain. Oh man, I'm sorry for missing that. I hope you recover a bit from that, Real. That's a heavy package, holy shit. That is really, really a lot to carry, I can imagine. I don't know how much upstairs you had to bring it, but oof. So I hope you can chill a bit and enjoy the printer, of course, the new acquisition. This dungeon looks cool as hell, but it doesn't look very HP-esque. I know what you mean, yeah. It has very weird, like, textures and stuff. Someone said it earlier, Harry in, like, ancient Egypt, and it looks a bit more like that. And it's not even ancient ruins, it's just Incendio. The oldest video I found is someone with early access from September 22, which was 4 days after she died. Yeah, okay, so I guess the pinned messages wasn't around. Thank you, Manny, good research. 5 days off after tomorrow, nice, let's go. Any place specific you going for vacation or just kind of chilling? I'm doing well though. I mean, I'm a bit... People can tell I'm missing some stuff in chat. I'm getting a bit tired from this run, but slowly but surely we're making it through this. Dick Schoff. Lord, that's a great name for a prime minister, I suppose. Printer, I barely know her. Good. We need to bring that meme, I guess, in here. Gramj, a bit. That's just me though. Welcome back as well, Sonia. We are Quidditch, Aragog, and the Chamber away from finishing this, but sadly in this game everything takes fucking forever, so we'll see. Keys missing while typing, oh god. Oh, but I see a real, holy. That seems a bit scary. I hope you're okay after that box carrying. That seems like a rough way to get it up. Also, I see, Falcon. What a coincidence. I guess you'll have something nice to play. And welcome in Atomic as well. Yeah, maybe it was the same on every channel, honestly. Might have been that. Also, wait, are you actually really the same age? Like the same year and close with the birthdays, Ray? That's cool. That is pretty sick. Also, congrats as well, Luna, once again. I mean, that's kind of true as well, man. Yeah. Yeah, I capped them a bit more nowadays with 5 hours, so yeah. Anything longer definitely feels slow. I mean, I'm not actually doing poorly or anything. Like, I don't feel super tired, but you can tell it's like some messages slip my view I mean, that always happens though. I mean, the 8 is okay for me, Tony. I'm fine with it, but yeah. I do not recommend more than 10 to people, that's for sure. Benutzte Zahlen, what even does that mean? Yeah. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, to be fair, real, but yeah. Chat is way more active these days, also true. Also, kind of not what I've noticed though, Sonia. You've been very good at reading chat in the past couple of streams while I've been there. I feel like you've actually caught literally everything, so... Have a good one as well though, Tony. Thank you for being here during this. My brain is not braining, it's just braining slower, you know? Yeah, I read that as well. I read that part when Miney put it, so... Back then we couldn't have pinned it yet, forget wasn't a thing. Ixi-karxi-kolme, yeah, that's the Zahlen of this today. The usual one, back in knee pain, oh man. Yeah, really, I feel like you need a good rest in bed, honestly, after this. Yeah, apparently we talked about that, how everyone mentioned it when the Queen died on the stream for like so many times. And I was like, why didn't we just pin that I know about it? But yeah, I guess we just didn't have it yet. But Zahlen is German, yeah, it means paying for something. Zahlen is also German, it means numbers, but the 2 words in a row that Luna put, I didn't understand what exactly it means. Ow. Who needs your brain anyways? Yeah, true. I've thought in English for a long while, to be fair, Max. Because of Swedish, because of streaming, it's been kind of the main thing for me for a while to speak. But now that has not changed, so yeah. It's a good benchmark though. Gitala in Swedish. Close, yeah, that's cool. Go fuck off, Bludgers. What the fuck? What is happening? Dobby is here. He's freaking annihilating Harry, apparently. I guess that's also true, Manny, yeah. And then it's even more annoying, yeah. I know what you mean. Streaming in Swedish would be funny. I know a couple of words, you know. I can tell you trollstaven and bra. That was crazy though, like those bludgers were out for blood. Kind of in the name, isn't it? Learned that from, it's in a Rammstein song. Zahlen, nice. Don't know which one, but that's pretty cool. I need one more, I think. Bro, Quidditch is so shit in this. Yeah, that makes sense. If the sentence structure is like very different, yeah. I guess that's the kind of advantage. German and English sentence structure is not the same completely, but it's, I guess, not super far apart, I suppose. Blood is in fact not in Bludger. Well, technically, from how you say it, you know. Also, I have no idea, Miney. Really, is it that long of a game? If anything, it would be the last one, right? But it takes forever. But it's not like I can really influence that anyways, right? Let's enjoy your dinner, Dennis. What are you having? Adjectives before nouns killed me when I started learning English. Yeah, if it's like a completely big change, I can kind of see that. Okay, they caught it anyways. It couldn't have even done anything, apparently. That's cool as well, Tiger, by the way. Holy shit. That is pretty sick. I hope you enjoyed that. I'm sure that's a very big memory. Once in a lifetime experience, sort of. I don't know where all the fucking time loss is coming from nowadays, though. How did my PB do this so much better? Oh, let's go, Sajok. You wanted to show that to me, yeah? I'm very much looking forward. This is Swordman as well. I know you've been here for a while. I saw when you put the points in. Also, Shawarma is pretty nice. Enjoy. Which HP game, all platforms, has the best Quidditch gameplay? Probably just Quidditch World Cup, right? But apart from that, for me, it's one PC or probably one PC. One PlayStation 1 is okay as well, but it's too laggy. One PC is actually kind of nice because you have free flight, you can go anywhere, you know, you're not restricted in what you're doing, and you're actually playing the match. Even though the controls are shit, it's honestly the most fun Quidditch. Vilibita. It's every match except training and Hufflepuff. Oh, you want to lose those actually? Oh, that's cool, Mane. Thank you for asking him. And yo, Sean as well. Ron was more tired, maybe. Maybe he rushed us to bet and to the split quicker. That could be. Well, that makes the slithering Quidditch easier, at least. No, all good, Duke. I mean, it's fine. It's not, yeah, it's not really interesting for me to set it up. I would just love to see it. Ville bita. Freaking best thing in Swedish. Sounds like a nice kebab. So, thought the last Quidditch game was the best. It takes so long to get the snitch, but aren't they all kind of shit? Wait, last Quidditch game as in Quidditch Champions? Oh, yeah, I didn't like it, I have to admit. So, well, wait, what is a tinsel again? But those are very close words that are very different in their meaning. What the hell? Gratis and gratis. Huh. Yeah, we have gratis as well in German. I guess it's a very spread word, probably. Welcome back, Henry Gandalf as well. Oh, even in Portuguese, dang. There's no blood in Klatscha. Get out of here. Bludger and blood, come on. It's an obvious thing. Oh, on the Christmas tree, that's Tim, so I see. Gotcha, gotcha. I completely forgot the word, thank you. Yeah, I have to say, the house point grind I talked about earlier, Mani, also holy mother of a link. Thank you. A sign that says gratis in Montenegro. Yeah, I think it's just probably... I don't know where it's originally coming from. Who knows, maybe it is Swedish user, but I think it's just in, like, every country has it. Also, yep, I see now. Thank you, Sonia. All good, all good, all good. It was an okay link, no worries at all. Google does that. Google is a pain with that. Also, Dutch for free. Can also be Portuguese or Spanish, makes sense. 2GBC is not bad, actually, Swordman. Yeah, 2GBC Quidditch is okay. Apart from the fact that if you beat one of them too quick, it soft locks. I did not, I don't think, Mani, but yeah, I can imagine after grinding it that high, you'll be pretty dead. Seeing that cutscene over and over again. No worries at all, though, Sonia. All good. It's Latin, now that would make sense why everyone uses it. Älä minsi. Holy shit, I forgot how dumb this cutscene sounds. We've listened to this twice already, but what in the hell is going on? Yeah, Germans like free stuff, I guess, that's why we have so many words. Cutscene is ingrained in my head. Yeah, good thing you missed that during the Hundo grind, I have to say. Don't ask how that one is written in Dutch. Wait. Sorry, I don't get the reference. What is that one? I mean, that's not pronounced the same though, so let's see. Bludger, literally you say blood. I mean, maybe not with a D, but it's very, very close enough. Oh, so what the hell, Ned? Shouldn't laugh, probably. I mean, I think it's fine. It was meant as a joke. The numbers 1 to 20. I think... Actually, I was about to say, I think I could do those in French as well, still, but probably not. I don't wanna promise stuff that I actually couldn't keep up with. Yeah, Bobar. Oh, I didn't know that's also in Russian. I know that's the Polish meme. Bobar, kurva. I didn't know that's also how it is in Russian. But Dutch people are known for loving free stuff. I mean, who doesn't like free stuff, let's be honest. But yeah, there's a lot of Portuguese viewers in this stream reel, which is cool. I like that as well. I'm a road man confirmed. I'm gonna stop talking about fucking bludgers. I swear. It's tilting me this late into the stream. Kassa and Kassa. I didn't actually know that's what it is in Austria. And also fucking more prefects. Help. I hate them. Oh, so it's Kassa in Swedish as well. There you go. Austrians and Swedish have the same words. But it's not with the final A, right, Sonia? Is it? No, I don't think so. I don't think it has the accent. And yeah, in Spanish, casa is also house, yeah. Free stuff should always make you suspicious? Yes. Yes, it should. I mean, there's the saying, if something's free, then you're the product, right? I'm surprised this is quick. You mean this run itself? Bro, what are you doing, Harry? Are you... What the fuck is he doing? Like, why? This is fucking useless bullshit. What is this idiot doing? I just don't understand. Yeah, I heard something like that today, Dennis. But I haven't looked too much into it because I was kind of busy doing this run. What the fuck? He was like instantly fucking recovering. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, the last day I didn't know if it was the same for house as well, or it's actually exactly the same word. Sonia, all good though. Probably just wrong. He's recovering again, I'm gonna be mad. Oh, that's so bad. Thank you as well as the Duke. Yeah, I'll tell you later, all good. All good, no worries. Well, I'm probably not very good at describing it either at the moment. Do we lose house points? Oh yeah. Yeah, 5 house points, so you know the Finnish actually is a nice... I mean, I guess it makes sense, Swedes and like understanding Finnish to a degree at least. That does make sense. Okay, I'm curious though. If Miney hasn't seen it, I'm very curious about that glitch as well, so Duke. You know what? I have some time right now, honestly. In the beginning of this run, that's true. They still had a government and now they don't. What even happened for them to like nuke themselves? That voice is not fitting for Hagrid or Lucius or which character? Dumbledore as well, he sounds like he's about to die like in a second, so I kind of see it for him as well. He's some Finnish relatives, I see. Oh my god, what the fuck, that is crazy, Saju, what the fuck? I have never seen that. Lucius with Dumbledore as well. I think a lot of the voice acting in this is kind of very weirdly chosen. Bro, I'm losing so much time in this fucking run right now, I don't even know why. Yeah, needs to hold through. Fuck off, Hagrid. I just wanna be done. There's another Quidditch after this as well, isn't there? Oh my god, why is there so much Quidditch in this run? Literally nobody cares. It's the worst minigame. That was a good luck with the build. Enjoyed that, real. Finnish Dumbledore didn't even try. Nah, he was just like, oh, just make a generic old guy voice. Like, he's very close to dying. People are gonna love it. That's a good quote, though. I'm happy with that one. That's very nice. Oh my god, really? Japanese? Holy shit. To watch more anime? That's I think a tough language to learn, but probably a cool one, so good luck. Did it better than him? I take that, thank you. Herm Ayaya. Yeah, also true. Harry doesn't even play Quidditch much in this, does he? In the books? Yeah, I think from what I heard from actual Finnish people, I think it is a bit uninspired, and yeah. I don't think they've really done a great job in this stuff, but I also don't know for sure, of course. Don't kill me, I have like no health. I don't want to respawn at the start of this segment. Bro, what the fuck is this dodges? Are those dodges? A stream where I just talk like this? Wait, what is this? I'm not doing any specific voice. Oh, the Dumbledore voice. I know what you mean now, I see. I mean, I would say probably on the floor then, real, so you don't mess up your bat. Yeah, I think that would mess up my voice a lot doing a stream just with that. Yeah, the forest is crazy, just with a lot of spamming. As a finally gold again, holy shit. Just by spamming brute forcing through this is very fun, I do agree. Yeah, I hate this Aragog, the spider zooming around is terrifying. Like, bro, they really have the zoomies. Oh no, not really, Max. But welcome back though. Japanese has 3 alphabets, only one of them is really hard. Ah. I see. But still, I mean, learning the language itself is probably difficult though, right? Like to actually make sentences and stuff. I mean, maybe vocabulary is doable, but yeah. I think that is a great idea, Luna. Learning is never a bad idea. Bro, how long is this dialogue? Silent HP2, but I have to read all the dialogues, but not in Finnish. I may be down for that, but not in Finnish.
Jos sinä et tappanut sitä tyttöä, niin mikä sitten?
Me emme puhu siitä.
Wow.
Jos minä sitten vain lähden.
That is a long time of learning the alphabet, Nat. Holy shit. Yeah, I've heard that before. Duolingo pacing is not always the greatest, to be honest. Bro, can this guy shut up? How long is this cutscene, dude? Holy, what? Okay, nice camera angle. Just how? What am? It's okay. The cutscene won't play again, so it's whatever. Literally, we reset our health. It's actually okay. The load might be a bit long. You're fluffing as well, though. By the way, I'm molding a bit with the rest of this run right now. Like, this game is drawn out way too fucking much. Nobody needs any of those segments. Like, legit. Just let me finish this. Yeah, I mean, once you have a streak, I guess you're kind of hooked, yeah. Once you have a streak in Duolingo, there's no way back. Oh god, I almost fell off. Thank you, I appreciate that. Camera just turned me around. Why not? Why not face the abyss so we die again? Yeah, it's very fair. But yeah, I appreciate the salute, of course. Bite him, my children. This level is not for arachnophobes. Honestly, I'm starting to think this level is kind of not for anyone with how shit it is. So yeah. Nice, Dennis. That's pretty good. Also, wow, 5,000 characters is kind of a lot. Do any Japanese people even know them all? I'm kind of curious. Camera had minds of its own. Yeah, that means the camera killed me twice already in this level. It's just so well made. Like, holy shit. Okay, that spider just literally suicided. Sure, it just went off the edge right in front of us. I mean, it does help for some very, very basics, I suppose, but yeah. Duolingo is also not great in like every regard, but it's better than nothing as well, so there's that. There's probably gonna be more time loss with how terrible this went. It's okay, we have 10 minutes in the basilisk, whatever, I'm not even worried. Fuck off. We'll win a lot of this time back. I mean, I guess that's true. If you don't have to write them from memory, but just recognize them, I guess that helps, yeah. How many, like... What? That kills you instantly! This is literally what you're supposed to do! This is pissing me off at this point, bro. What the fuck is wrong with this game? I'll never lose a bad word about the fucking any % speedrun anymore. At least you don't have to play this shit. Which is, I guess, infinitely better. I mean, it was a quick respawn, but this is literally the fucking point of this part. You have to throw the mushroom and then it just kills me. Like, bro. Of course, they're like instantly back. That's very fair as well. Cool, I suppose. Fuck off, man. That's kind of smart, actually, user. They actually know how to speak it as well. Dang. Yeah, I'm just gonna die, probably. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. I wasn't even touching that, you piece of shit game. Move the fuck out of here. Jesus, man. Everything in this is just stretching the playtime. There's no other purpose for this fucking game. Everything is just, yeah, you know, we make this so we have to play this for another fucking 20 minutes for no reason. It's so annoying. It doesn't help that I'm losing time everywhere for some reason. I don't even know how. And I guess the camera fucked me over twice, so... Ah, welcome back, man. You didn't miss anything. There's literally nothing interesting in the late game of this game, so no worries. But welcome back. Ah. Big Spooter is back, of course. Also, that's interesting as well. I did not know that. You are really giving us a lot of fun facts today. Yeah, this fight, by the way, is fully RNG. So it depends on what attacks he does. Sometimes he's just wandering around like a fucking buffoon. But essentially, you need to get lucky. He needs to do the one where he does this. Then you can damage him. If he doesn't do that, this fight can take like 5 hours. Thank you for the follow as well, though. Appreciate that. It's not a very good fight. It's pretty bad, actually. It's very RNG. But, you know, what is good in this late game, so... Bro, excuse me, and then aiming is also just the worst of all time. Please give me health. I really need some health. Of course, it's just beans. Whenever you want to farm beans, it gives you like 3 cauldron cakes, but, yeah. Bro, what is the camera fucking doing, man? Yeah, that really is a cool fun fact, I gotta say. What is he doing? Bro, stop. Come on, man. You can't even run away from it because the fucking camera fucks you over. Man, I hate this game, honestly. I don't even know why I was saying it's one of the better ones earlier. I was blinded by the speedrun because Hundo is actually not bad, but I forgot how many fucking shit segments this game has. Especially towards the end, like holy shit. I really forgot about that. I think if you die here, by the way, it recharges like all its health, so that's nice. Like, the camera is just so dumb. You aim at it and then it just turns you around right afterwards. Oh, it is the worst version of Aragog, to be honest. I don't think there is a worse one. Why is he doing this attack now? Ah, fuck off. Oh, it doesn't actually reset. Yeah, that's at least good then. That's nice. I mean, if it's that cryptic, I definitely wouldn't sell user. That's a bit monka. I guess that's true, Coney, and welcome in as well. Good evening. Oh, that's a horrible boss. Just attack, please. I want to get out of this fucking hell of a game. Yeah, the rushed end treatment is sadly a big thing for Harry Potter games. Yeah, that I think on Xbox it resets where it's like a little bit less shit. It's still pretty bad, but GBA Aragog is my favorite as well, I gotta tell you, yeah. It's just RNG what he does, basically. Sometimes he just walks like a fucking idiot, sometimes he does other attacks, sometimes he does the one, yeah, this one, where you can actually damage him. And he needs so many hits, dude. Like, who thought about this? Why? What do beans do? Oh, nothing. It's just to buy stuff later, basically. In this fight, they're utterly useless, but they can also be health coming out of those webs. So that's why I casted them, usually. Bro, what are you doing? See, like, there's one pumpkin pasty. That's okay. Usually, at least he opens up after he charges into you. One more. Okay, that was actually nice for once. Is he dead? Don't tell me there's one more. Oh my god, what? How much health did they give him? Why? Who thought that's a good idea? I swear to god, I don't understand. I don't understand. No. It's one an epic amount of health. Yeah, also you don't even see it because the fucking spider is in front of it, so you don't even know how much he has left. It's okay. Yeah, honestly, really, Onyx, I think so too. It's fine, it's fine. I was upset about it enough, it's okay.
Kiitos Ron, se oli lähellä.
Always, why do you have to defeat him in all these games at all? That's a good question, yeah. I mean, they should have really done a minigame where you just run away. That's what it is in 2GBA. 2GBA book accurate, I guess. Yeah, we got out of the RNG fight at least. It's 3 more splits. And there's 10 minutes of time save at the Basilisk, by the way, just as a quick reminder. So, yeah, it shouldn't be like much left, but yeah. We'll see. We'll get there. To 2 DVD you escape as well, true. The most accurate game. Dark Souls has nothing on 2 PlayStation 2 Aragog. Yeah, nothing on the RNG in there, honestly.
Eikö sinun pitäisi olla huispaamassa, Potter? Pidä kiirettä, rohkelikko tarvitsee sinua.
Yeah, really, that's how interesting this fight is, Henrik. I don't even think Harry was invested in it, even though he could have possibly died from Aragog. I don't even think he cared. A reskin troll escape, I mean, they didn't have it in one Xbox, to be fair, or one PlayStation 2. The escape ones are only PC and PlayStation 1, so in those, they actually didn't have that. So I guess they couldn't really reskin it. I know that feeling, Max. It felt a bit like that during this run as well. I thought there wasn't much left like a while ago already, and it turns out there was, so yeah. Ever played Sid Meier's Civilization? I have a little bit. It's a bit too complicated for me, I have to admit. Yeah, like running away, yeah. The troll escape as in running away from him is only in 2 games. In one PlayStation 2 you actually fight him, which is kind of dumb. I mean, in PC you do both, and in PlayStation 1 I guess, but yeah. Mid-fight Harry was thinking, man, I could beat Honeydukes. I would get so many more cauldron cakes than out of those cobwebs. I think they could have made him cool in this, but they just ran out of time. Again, that's just the late game for you in this, unfortunately. Wow, 116 hours, dang. Which one? I guess 5, probably? It's usually the most... Oh, Kirjaston, I don't know what that is. It's the library. It's where Hermione is gonna go. Ah, 6 even. Nice, nice, nice. Polish Aragog is also more fun, to be fair. Polish Aragog has some pretty goated cutscenes. Bro, why is this a shot in the game? Nobody needs this. Nobody needed this Harry close-up, like legitimately. Who asked for this? Hermione Tech is his version of bibliotech. No, it's Kirjasto. That's the one Finnish word I know, okay? You asked for this? Why, Henrik? Why? Why have you done this upon us, or brought this upon us? That's the real question. Rude. I mean, I guess that is true. No one needs a close-up of Ron either. That's kind of a fair point, yeah. And he's always there talking about beans or some shenanigans. So, Miney told me I need to lose, or I should lose this Quidditch match, right? Ladatan, well, but that's not, oh, I guess it is Finnish, you're right, I'm stupid. Honestly, I go with Polish Aragog after last Sunday, I have to admit. Oh, I have the broomstick already, nice. Maybe they didn't know how to end the cutscenes, but I mean, it ends eventually, right? So I guess they must have known. Yeah, as what happened in the other Quidditch match as well, the other Seeker grabbed it. Apparently it's faster, which is interesting. So do I just do nothing or what? I really don't know. I mean, I guess I might as well try to catch it if I can get it quicker. I'm a bit confused about it as well. Oh yeah, I guess it skips the cutscene of the Quidditch Cup. Oh, that's actually very true. Yeah, I guess in that case I just do nothing, lol. And Malfoy's gonna catch it, win the Quidditch Cup, be fucking happy, I guess, and that's really fine. Do nothing, yep. Like in this chat. We would give it to Malfoy, good question as well. You know what? Don't I have the leaderboard open still? I mean, since I kinda wanna do nothing anyways. Does Slytherin even get, like, progress though? Let me see. Let me see what Blaze does here. The best gameplay, clearly, yep. Here's the world record after all. Yeah, I trust Marnie, usually, with stuff like this. Yeah, Blaze doesn't do anything, he just lets him catch it. He's literally just slowly but surely going forwards. Okay, then I think I'm just chilling. Is this a top 10 run? Nobody has an insane percent PB. So it's technically a world record, but it really doesn't feel like one, I have to admit. Riggledor probably still gives us the cup, yeah. Harry winning by doing absolutely nothing, it's just like Luigi. There's none, there's no world record for insane percent. For no end day skip, it's 211 or something, but yeah, I don't know most of the strats. But welcome in, Stray, as well. Ah, sure, why not? Might as well check it out as well, Cedric. I hope he catches it quickly, though. Oh, you got another one, nice. Yeah, that seems like a typical childhood thing, though. Getting so bored in the game because you've played it so many times that you just, like, randomly break it. There will be a leaderboard after this is done. That's usually how it's done with insane percents. Like, they're all leaderboards that technically exist, but they don't actually exist on the website until someone does a run, if that makes any sense. Sarkozy, oh wow, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. It's the old French president, isn't he? I think didn't he also have some controversy? Oh yeah, it has been, Luke. Good to see ya for the end of it as well, and thank you for joining in. That wasn't too bad with Malfoy catching it, I have to say. Come on, hello? Why is it not skipping this? He's still there, but I guess the cutscene is quicker, I assume. Oh no, he does give it to Slytherin, you guys were right. Yeah, it's been a long one. It's been a long one. The insane percent is definitely accurate for this. I guess it's a bit quicker. Yeah, it's still probably quicker. I don't know how it's faster, to be honest, but if world record does it, I trust it to be the way. And it's also easier. Yeah, Snape's was very cursed. He's never been happier that his house won, I suppose. And then there's a small cutscene, we have house points, and then we finally go to the end. Like 10 minutes left or so, thank God. Hermione kyllä raivostuu. You know how? I'm curious. Yeah, I think it's probably that cutscene where it saves some time. And I guess actually beating the match isn't really faster than getting it caught, I suppose. Like, I guess if you're actually trying, maybe Malfoy catches it later. Sorry about the cursor, yeah, that's my bad. I'm playing it on my totally legit Finnish copy on my PlayStation 2, of course, but I have the mouse plug-in for that console.
Tupapisteitä lasketaan parhaillaan. Luihuinen. Korpin kynsi. puuskupu. Rohkelikko. Luihuinen johtaa.
Sorry, quick WhatsApp present. But we're back for the final split. The PlayStation 2 did have a mouse. Wait, actually, lol. I guess that makes sense then. There's the PlayStation 2 mouse. What the fuck? If you play PlayStation 2 Insane % to the end, did you really win? No, nobody's winning here today. No, I don't think so. Don't mind where it says emulator. Shh. Don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. Are those house names or Pokemon, lol? Is this the long cutscene? No, I don't think it is. Maybe it is? Oh, I don't know. How long is this? Well, 9 hours, clearly. No, I don't know. It's like about 10 minutes left or something until the end. So, depending on how well the Basilisk fight goes, but yeah. It's not much left at this point. I hope I don't die to the Basilisk. It's not that hard, to be honest. Huh? Like, the Basilisk fight is pretty easy, but yeah. We'll see. My PB managed to lose 10 minutes to it, because I think I lost focus, like, fully. Thank you, Dennis. It's okay, I want to be done, but we'll get there soon. We'll get there very soon. Sadly, like, 100% fucked me over, but I lost a bit too much time there, so it goes a little bit above what I had as my estimate, but that's alright. Hemmäki.
Kun basiliski on lähellä. Ja oli siinä jotakin muutakin. Hermione oli kirjoittanut sivulle sanan putket.
Yeah, final stretch, we got this. It was all the falling rocks that made you die. Yeah, because I could never tell where they were falling down, but we got this. Doesn't know, I did not, Dennis. I mean, I guess that's what his name is starting with in Russian, right? Time to lock in and save the school. Well, I will certainly be trying, I can tell you that much. Okay, we'll see how it goes, I suppose. This is still such an awkward shot. Why did they choose this camera angle? Speaking of close-ups of Ron earlier, but you know, there he is. Snake don't stand a chance? Nah. We got this first try, no deaths. Yeah, Ron is a bad actor. He looks exactly into the camera, what the hell. First thing they tell you in acting school. I don't know if it is, to be honest. But I would imagine. Mitäs tehdään? I think it's over finally, right? Oh my god, shut up, Harry. Piss off. With your cutscene. Okay, we're good now. Cool. Time to go. Yeah, the voice actor for Ron is like very high energy in this. Yapping way too much as well, that's true, but I've noticed that before, like he's kind of going crazy in a lot of cutscenes. Okay, it's only the chamber. It's only the chamber. We are almost there, Poggies. Yeah, the chamber does not have any gameplay apart from the boss fight. And of course, a couple of cutscenes because it's 6th gen. Good question as well, Sheriff. I would assume they probably wanted to make one and just didn't have the time because again, rushed late game syndrome, they have that in a lot of games for Harry Potter. I have a colleague who can make a yes-no question like 30 minutes. I see. I guess they're not very fast in their decisions. I kind of am guilty to that as well sometimes. Sometimes I'm bad at deciding on stuff as well. So I kind of feel them. Of course you did, Manny. Chetterino P.S. I think. Oh my god, Myrtle is yapping so much as well. Just let me be free, please. It depends. Yeah, that's the first step to make it that long. Man.
Miten?
Holy yapping in this game. Holy hell. No freedom yet. Oh, I see. He just keeps on yapping as well. I gotcha. Well, welcome in as well, Leviana. How's it going? Hope you're doing alright. It's very good to see you around today. To the end of this, hopefully. Lol, I like this, Henrik. So accurate to this game. Oh, I know I can edit.
Minä menen tuonne alas.
Now you guys can yap as well. Perfect. Living on the couch since I got home. Perfect. Full coziness and relaxation percent. Honestly, sounds great. Very glad to hear that. Also, hey, finally, or suddenly, we're in the Chamber of Secrets. You love to yap. Hey, same here. That's the good thing about being a streamer. A lot of yapping can be done. It's actually kind of a sick shot, though, I have to say. Like, the final in this, the final showdown, is pretty sick. Low Lockhart? Oh no, he's not been here since his lesson. They just completely wrote him out of the thing. Yeah, it's really like this. Blah, blah, blah. Don't talk to me. Loading screen. More yapping, more loading screens, and a bit more loading screens. Yep. Yep, a potion. That would actually be very helpful. And welcome in Lolgalas as well. That is a beautiful Twitch name as well. And it's good to have you here for the yapping. And of course for the final boss fights. No one cares about him anyways. Yeah, the bookstore cutscene is even worse, that's true. Ay. Why is this echo so shit? Is anything well done in the late game, let's be honest. Man, he looks mad though. Harry's facial expressions are nice, I suppose.
Miksi se kiinnostaa?
Miksi se kiinnostaa? Thomas double timing. Yeah, it's funny how the Finnish dub has to keep up with the English pacing. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's so fast. Like, what the hell? Could be. Does he sound different in those then? I've never noticed that. Not the same in the redub. I did them all in one day. You like those beautiful voice lines? I mean, they are crazy double timing. He looks a bit like Matt Damon. I can sort of see that. Oh, okay, I see, Marnie. Yeah, it's just well done sound mixing. Also, all of a sudden, there's a snake here. Yeah, it's very fun for me as well. I can't help it if I play in a different dub to repeat words. Bro, this cutscene is so bad. Well, what is even happening? I like the entire final fight. It's very epic, but what is even happening? Also, I like how it has the little, the one where you have to aim the sword at below its chin for some reason. I don't know why. Do Xbox cutscenes age better? Yes, I do agree. Even though they may not be quite as epic, but yes. Brah, Harry, it is a funny word to be fair. Target practice on Snake. Welcome back as well, Kildare. I was like, get out of here, sure. You're not a snake, you're quite the opposite. Why can I not hit him? Your chin is also your weak point. But at least chat makes this fun still. I respect that a lot. What? Okay, that worked, I guess. Oh, holy FPS, dang, smooth. Looks more like a kitchen knife. Yeah, it's like freaking Sting, I think, from Lord of the Rings. This killed me last time as well. I'm gonna die from that again. It didn't even go here. Am I dumb? But yeah, the fight, like, in terms of visuals and stuff, it does look pretty cool. So the... Bro, you can't dodge them sometimes! Oh my god, it's already starting again. What am I supposed to do against that thing? I just want to be done, and they play this fucking cutscene of him returning, and it's just despair, man. At least with full health. It's Sting. Not that Sting, but yeah. Yeah, fuck you, Mina Lordy Voldemort. I didn't know you were in the band. I guess he won Eurovision. That's kind of nice for him. Congrats, mate. Aragog have returned. That would be funny. If you lose the Aragog to get that cutscene, it would be nice. Well, that sucked. Ah! Kindly asked him to not fall on you. Yeah, maybe that's the way to do it. It's like so hard to dodge those sometimes. Hard Snake, hallelujah. Sounds like a bit of a suspect song title, but that's something that could win Eurovision, to be honest. Okay, this is it. I'm not gonna die another time. We have full health now, there's no way, right? At least it's epic as hell. Okay, so he shoots once now, that's good. And then he's just kind of chilling. That's pretty good. Like, it clearly flies to this direction, but it goes to the other side. That's so dumb. Yeah, I think it certainly is. Heck, very much is. Okay, I can dodge it if I pay attention to it. Bro, what? That's so unfair! Yeah, that's a bit dumb that you don't need any spells for this, but I feel like they wanted to make a level and just didn't have time in Earth, yeah. I mean, that's kind of true, Dennis, but I guess Harry is dead in that cutscene. He can't really swing the sword anymore. That one I don't think is dodgeable. Oh, fun. Snake always does that. Next time be prepared. Ah, so you can dodge it, okay. Oh, it's not that much health loss though. Yeah, the debris is insane for some reason. Oh no, I'm in the poison. Get out of there, Harry. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Bro, okay, you actually don't lose too much from the snake. That's actually good to know. All I have to do is actually be very careful with the debris. Ah! Okay, we made it. Cool. Yeah, no, I agree, Wintarth, I know what you mean. The PC chamber level is definitely cooler. It feels more like a payoff, yeah. If Harry's dead in the cutscene, who's he talking to? Probably himself. He's the kind of guy who like hypes himself up with how cool he is and all that stuff. Man, this was a terrible no-end day skip, but yeah. So much stuff went well. Welcome back, Jojo. Yeah, we just have to beat one big snack. What? Bro, hello. What? What the fuck is that? Oh, come on! Thank you for the follow, though. Welcome back as well, Slade. What in the fuck is happening to this game right now, though? I don't get it. Oh, that's good at least, man. The yapping emote is great. That's at least one of the more fun glitches. The chin didn't want to be chinned. Yeah, we do this, one more save and quit, and we're finally done. Bro, this has been... The final run has been so frustrating. It's been so much longer than I would have wanted it to be. I mean, yeah, it's a good question why the snake actually didn't end up killing anyone, to be honest. That it has a point. Oh, I always feel like it's the opposite. Like, hitting it from the side is so awful. So that's why I wanted to make sure to be very much in the front. That felt unfair, but sure, I guess. What do I care? Okay. Yeah, that's true. Like, the arena looks sick. I mean, you can turn around in PC, but yeah. It's not necessarily advised during the fight. Dude, I hate when the camera fucks you over like this and spins around like crazy. Is that the last hit? Please tell me it's the last hit. Oh, thank God. Okay, we got it. We're done. Stop 9:30, I believe? So that's cool. Sadly, a bit longer than I thought, but oh well. He sounds like a T-Rex a bit. Thank you for the GGs as well. Also, I guess one of the few games where Voldemort doesn't get killed with a trick shot at least, but still incredibly unlucky. Yeah, it's not very smart, Joe. It doesn't know where its weak spot is. I guess the snake hasn't fought anyone in a while, so it doesn't quite know. Is this different on PlayStation 2? It is, I think. On Xbox, it's the crazy trick shot. Beating splits a win-win. Yeah, that's true. Would have been very sad if not, but yeah, that's true. Close to a no-end day skip PB, I guess. It was mostly Hundo that wasn't as estimated, I think. He is indeed, Nat, finally. Thank you, though. I'm happy to hear that, Dolgolas. And it's good to have you as well in this community now. I was molding a little bit towards the end, I have to admit. That is, maybe wasn't the best look, but, you know, this game started to really frustrate me. Everything went wrong in the end. It's like, bro, we do a save and quit here, which is allowed, just not end day skip, because it skips the final cutscene, so we can get to the end just a tiny bit faster, and then we're done. Finally. I had this category name for one reason. I'm curious what it is. Thank you for the GGs though, and welcome back, Sonia, as well. Yeah, I think at some point it happens a bit, sure. Thank you, though, for the understanding. Matthias as well. Welcome in. I already know who to raid as well, by the way, so that's nice. Imagine it's crashed now. What is this? Excuse me? The barrel loading screen? Did it load into the wrong thing or what? Let's see if it loads now. Yeah, it was a very weird load, Bix. So it's a little bit monka. I think it's okay now. I noticed it loaded in very weirdly the first time. Yeah, I think, yeah, okay. What the fuck was that, though? Even in the last level, where there's, like, nothing going on, the game managed to fuck me over. That was scary. Jesus. Well, sub 930, I guess. That no-end day skip went horrible, but, you know, I think this final split is basically just, like, a perfect showcase of what happened in this stupid game, indeed, yeah. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Manny. That's why you don't like it. I thought it was something regarding to the rules. Thank you so much for all the GGs still, people. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad we've done it. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Yeah, it is a world record and the run removed from the queue. Holy. I'm gonna save those splits instantly. Yeah, well, that's it.